Welcome everyone to the best year ever X39 conference. Woo!
Woo-hoo!
Super excited to be here with everyone. Steve and Gina Merritt from West Palm Beach, Florida. And who else do we have on here? I can see.
Hi, Onyx
Our
is here from
amazing
Miami,
sponsor.
Florida. Woo, woo, woo! We're going to have a very fun day. Very, very fun day. I am so excited about what's coming. And I literally have my paper right here. I got my pen right here. I've got my water right here. I'm not leaving. I'm so excited. The intention that the three of us have put out is that each and every one of you who attend this call knows specifically what to do to build your business. And the Quantum Field team is the fastest growing organization, but it's never been about one person. And so that's one of the most beautiful things you're going to see about today's call is that everybody brings something to the party, including you. Whether you're presenting this time or next time, it doesn't matter. You still bring something to the party. You have value here. We value you, and we're excited to showcase all these amazing leaders today so that you can learn from each one of them.
All right, Gina.
So we are super excited to start with our first speaker coming up. And
First of all, you're going to tell them real quick about all these speakers have just won at what we're talking about. This is not an event where we're putting people up that theory-wise succeeded. Everyone here in the last 180 days, there's a couple that have been in just a little bit longer, but 90% in the last 100 days have rocked their business, not even knowing what X39 was before somebody called them.
so, hey, just to be real, I was up all night with a 5-month-old. He slept zero, but I am here and fired up. So sorry, my brain is just working.
Yeah.
But Steve was exactly right. Every person that's on here today has just hit the rank or recently. So this is just a big deal for you because you're wondering, can I do this? What do I do? How do I move forward? How do I get to that finish line where they're at? And obviously, all of these people are either going to hit senior presidential director very soon, or they already have. So we're so excited because we want you to win. And starting it out in the beginning of the year is the biggest thing ever possible we could do for you for 2023. Come on, we could all be at the beach. We could be at the beach with Onyx with our feet up, having a cocktail, chatting about how our business is growing.
Yeah.
But that's not where it's at.
We're here with
We want you to win, and it's your time. And we want you, by the time we get done today, you're going to believe in yourself so much when you hear these different tidbits and teaching from each person that you're going to know, okay, I got what it takes. There's nothing different about them than me. So game on, baby. We're ready for you.
And our goal for every single one of you is to have your best year ever. That's why we named this conference Your Best Year Ever, because we want every one of you to win so that you can accomplish your goal of having, why not 2023 be your best year ever? And we're confident if you implement what you're going to be taught today, which are just real people, all different kinds of backgrounds, all different areas of the country and the world are going to be speaking today. So you are going to leave here knowing that you can win. There's almost already 500 people on the Zoom and a ton of people on the YouTube.
There's almost 200 people on the YouTube live. I mean, we're doing this. It's like we're moving up, you guys. We keep learning this new technology. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you, Neve, for continuing to help us grow and expand. And I've had a lot of messages from people who said, I can't join at the start, or I can join at the start, but I've got to take my kids to whatever. And I said, no problem. The whole thing is recorded. So don't worry if you have to drop off and come back in, or if you have to drop off and join the recording later, it's absolutely fine. The recording will be there. Everything's here to see you win.
And I was thinking too, that it'd be very important too. You could take little snapshots, let people see how many people are on your team, and send it to them and text them and say, hey, look, you got to get on. This speaker here is crushing it. And that way they know it's 5 hours long. So you got plenty of time to get your newest distributor into here. Incredible content of every single speaker that's going to be speaking today. So it's going to be wild. We're so excited to have you on here.
So, hey, first up to bat, we're so excited. Harvey and Verdita Monk, our
senior directors
are here to take it away, our first speakers of today. Welcome, guys.
Can you hear and see us? Steve and Gina, can you all hear us? And see
Yes,
us?
we can.
Yes,
You're
we can.
looking sharp.
Okay.
Happy New Year. It's exciting. 2023.
We're excited too, and thank you so much for inviting us to this call. You know, I always look forward to joining these types of calls because you can never learn enough. I mean, I don't care how long you've been in this type of industry, you're always going to continue learning. And so we're so excited because we had the opportunity to talk about something that's very meaningful to us. So we're going to be talking today about how we're going to help you, first of all, have your best year ever in your lifetime in this industry and in this particular company, Lifeway. But we're specifically going to talk about how many lives do you want to change? So first of all, we want to tell you a little bit about ourselves. We live in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Verdita Monk.
And I'm Harvey Monk, married to Verdita Monk.
And we have a lot of fun together. We've been working this type of industry together for a long, long time, as long as we've been married. But one day, one of our friends and colleagues, Ken Robinson, called Harvey and shared with him that he had something very exciting he wanted him to hear about. And he wanted him to look at this video. And so Harvey looked at the video and he wanted me to look at the video. And I said, no, I'm not looking at it. I don't want to see nothing. I don't, period. And so he begged me to look at this video. So I finally did because he was relentless. And in the meantime, Ken was sending us some patches, some samples in the mail, but they didn't get to us in time because we were about to go to Milwaukee. And so Harvey met Ken on the road halfway around town. Atlanta's a big city, and got a whole sleeve because Ken knew that we were about to see Harvey's parents and his family. He has a big family in Milwaukee, and he knows how we are. And so what did we do when we first got to Milwaukee, Harvey? What happened?
Well, first I want to thank Ken Robinson for calling and introducing us to the X39. But more importantly, when I got to Milwaukee, my mother, she's 92 years old, and her knee was hurting her. She was not sleeping at night. And we put the patch on her. Let's just cut to the chase. We put the patch on her. The next morning, she said she slept all night and the patch worked. She had no pain. And from that point on, we felt like we saved her life. We saved her energy. We saved her happiness, and she had no pain. And for that, I'll always be grateful for the X39 and always be thankful to Ken for calling us.
Yeah. And so one thing is real important is his mother needed surgery. And at 92 years old, you know, that's something you may not want to do, you know, is have surgery. She didn't want to. And so we never thought we could help her in the past. We just said, take the pain medicine, whatever. But when we got there, we looked at each other, let's put this patch on her. So after we saw what happened with her, the next day, Harvey put the patch on himself. That he put it on at nighttime. And what happened, I noticed immediately that he wasn't snoring. Now, for me, that was a miracle because it's been going on for almost 10 years that he's snoring like a bear. Like, and I would hit on him and all this kind of stuff. Wake up, you snoring. And every night I couldn't get any sleep. But do you know that was November the 11th? I'm not kidding you. Since November the 11th, he has not snored. And that in itself, is amazing. And so what we realized, and so Ken, of course, invited us to this call, and we started hearing all those testimonies, and we could not help but say, how many other people's lives can we change? How many other people do we want to touch? So guess what we did? We made a list. This time when we made the list, we didn't make the list based on, oh, we're going to do this business. That was not even our make some money. That was not even in our thoughts. Our thoughts, what we were thinking was, how many people need this product? Because we were so convinced by the testimonies we heard and what we had done ourselves that, you know, it was going to, you know, we wanted to help some people. So we made a list of about 25 couples. This is just to get started. 25 couples and then 25 individuals, right? Now, Ken gave us, when we finally got the package in the mail that he had mailed to us, he had given us 10 samples, 5 for Harvey, 5 for me. So we just duplicated. We said, okay, if there's 25 couples here, that's 10 samples per couple. That's 250 samples, 250 patches. And then we had about 25 more individuals. We could have gone longer than this, but this was the list that we compiled at first. So I'm a math major in school, so 250 for the 25 couples, and then it was 25 more individuals, and we were giving them 5. That's 375 patches. Well, if you divide that by 30 patches per sleeve, that's 12 sleeves. And plus and so we needed our own patches. Okay, well, the diamond package has 19 sleeves in it. That's how we came up with the diamond package, because we needed 6 more sleeves to last us for 3 months. So we didn't do it based on, how much the package cost or anything like this. We made our decision on how many lives we wanted to touch. And I'm telling you, the testimonies are coming in like crazy. I mean, we even have people on our team that have liver cancer, and the pain was gone. Not the liver cancer itself, but the pain from the liver cancer went away overnight. Those are the kinds of things that inspire us to keep telling people. So let me stay on track, because we got 10 minutes here. So the other thing, is that, let's see here. Okay, so what I want to talk about the fact that our team, Quantum Field, I'm so thankful for Onyx and you and Steve, Gina and Steve, for all that you do. But Onyx and her daughters were so brilliant in the tools that they have provided for us with the Start X39, the website, the testimonial page, everything. And so we were able to follow a system called Build 331. It's very simple. It was really easy for us to follow that, because we'd already made a list, and we just went through that list and started calling 3 to 5 people per day, making sure we explained to them why we were doing this, how we really wanted them to experience what we've experienced. And we're trying to spread the word to as many families as possible. Would you please try this patch? See if it helps you, see if it helps your husband, and we'll follow up with you. If you're willing to try that, could you give me your address and I'll send you some patches? And of course, on that same, I'll text them the Start X39 website and provided all the information. That's the 331 system. You guys, you give them the information, you share a little bit about it. I suggest you call them, because they feel the passion in your voice. They feel the sincerity in your voice. And then you follow up with them, say, did you get it? I want you to make sure you're doing it right, whatever. I'm going to follow up with you, because guess what? When you follow up, that lets them know that you really care. Mm-hmm. That you're paying attention to not only what you're doing, but also how's it affecting their lives. If you're trying to touch as many people as you can, you have to show compassion. But as I said, is there anything else you would like to say?
Yes, I sure would like to get in under this 10 minutes. But I don't. You see, Verdita's very quiet about this business, but more importantly, what's so exciting is that when you go to a person, you don't have to convince them, because no one has the patch. The patch is ours. It's our patch. No one can compare it. And it's easy to do. You just put it on. The instructions are very simple. Peel it back, put it on, and let the patch do the work. But also what is important is that you don't have to be afraid, because you have so many testimonies about what the patch has done. So you have instant gratification. And what we like to say when we talk to people, we have the sizzle and we have the steak. And that's what's so important, because now people do not have to fear. Another thing is that an appointment with LifeWave X39 will change your life. And that's happened every time we put the patch on someone. And the only thing I would say that I see now, I don't get to talk to Verdita that much, because she's always on the phone, talking to the team, talking to someone else. And then I have to write a little note. What are we eating for dinner? When are we going to do that? Where the pet? But it's fun. And that's what you want to have. You want to have fun. So we're going to change. This is going to be the best year for everyone that gets in this business. And also, check my time. Also, the thing is this. You want to get in this business when you know everybody at the top. You don't want to get in this business when you got 30, 40, 100 people walking across stage at the highest level. You want to be in there when you got a chance. So it's an open opportunity. We encourage everybody to get into business. And if you've got names of people that you don't want to call or you're afraid to call us. We'll call them. And Steve, when you're married, a no doesn't affect you at all.
Well, we're going to take it a little, cut our segment a little short and give someone else extra time. But thank you so much, Steve and Gina and Onyx, for all you do. And we can't wait to see you back in Atlanta.
That was fantastic. Thank you for sharing. I love the shift in the intention. So the intention moved instead of how am I going to make money or how am I going to build this business to how many lives can I change? What a beautiful intention.
Yeah, it was amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Verdita and Harvey. They just got started in our business. Wow. You, like Onyx said, everyone brings something different to the table, and these two bring the fire and the sincerity. That's the key that we're talking about. So now we've got a great new friend that just got started all the way from Alabama. Her sponsor, her upline, everyone's all the way in Florida. She's never had network marketing experience, never been an MLM, didn't even know it, just plugged into our system and is having incredible success. She is a business owner, so she's very successful. But she's going to tell you that we've learned from her that it's one of the easiest things she's ever done in her life. And she just hit senior director over the holiday season. And we're so excited to welcome our friend, Missy Gutierrez. Now, I might not have said her last name properly. Missy, help me out. I know that we've talked. You're an amazing individual, and we're really excited to be partnered up with you. Share with everybody what you've learned so far and how you've gotten there so quickly.
She needs to unmute herself.
There we go. Is it unmuted?
We got
Yes,
it.
it
There
is.
you go.
Great. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, my family probably wishes they had that button so they could mute me most of the time, but so Missy Gutierrez from the quaint town of Fairhope, Alabama. And I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for having me on. It is truly a privilege. There is so much talent on this call that it is actually humbling. As Steve said, I have never been in network marketing. I had absolutely no idea when we started with all this, what we were doing. It's been an amazing foot race so far. And I say a foot race because that's what it's been for about 52 days. So on the, I think, 8th of November, one of our clients came to me, Allison Avery, who is in my upline, and said, Missy, I think there's this patch that Cy, her husband, and she were wearing. And she said, I think this is doing some good for me, but I know nothing about the science or anything of that nature. Do you think you could possibly do a little research and see what you think about it? And of course, I started delving in. It's the kind of thing that I enjoy. I will tell you that we do have 2 health and wellness stores, retail stores. Everything is based around everything that is natural. We do not use anything synthetic. And so this was appealing just to take a look. Now, I can tell you that just like the monks, I was far from convinced. I don't know that I necessarily wanted one more thing to do or thought that we needed anything differently, but my mind was quickly changed when we started taking a look at the research, and that was the key. That was amazing. When we started taking a look at that and seeing the results that folks were having, it is really hard to turn a blind eye to something that's having so much of an impact. And to be quite frank, that's why we have the retail stores that we have, because there are 3 cancer centers within a 3-mile radius of our store. That is hard when you are talking to folks every day. When you see folks that are in compromising positions, you want to help. Your heart bleeds for them. It goes out for them. And if there is one more tool in the tool chest, that's just fantastic. As a business owner, one of the things that you do whenever you are bringing something else to market is you prime the pump. Okay. So you create a little buzz, because the more buzz, the faster things move. And you talk about it before the display is actually up. And I will tell you that what happened after that was almost sheer magic. And I'm not over exaggerating. We were not prepared for what was about to happen. So as we were sharing that buzz, we didn't have the display up yet. Literally 5 folks stopped as I was talking to someone in our retail store and turned, and all the focus went on to this patch. And you say 2 words, stem cell, and it is crazy the attention that it garners. And what happened after that was even a little crazier. So we, of course, had not had the display up yet. And 3 folks drove to my house, my personal home. I know them, but they drove to my personal home wanting stash. I felt like we were doing some sort of crack deal. I'm not sure what we, I mean, it was bizarre. And within a week, we literally had 3 diamonds signed up. Folks said, I want to be a part of this. I want to be a part of this. I know it's something special. We want to use it. And they were having results rather quickly as well. And so just to give you a little scope, as far as our clientele goes, about 25% of them are chronically ill, cancer, leukemia, brain tumors, ALS, it spans the gamut. About 25% of our clientele is acute. They don't have anything that's going to be fatal, but it makes their life miserable. Things like acid reflux, diabetes, gout, asthma, those types of things. And about 50% are just fine. They just want to feel better. About 20% of those are athletes, 20% of that 50%. So they definitely want to do something a little more exceptional. And what I will tell you is that initially, of course, we're the guinea pigs. Everything has to go through us. And I noticed increased mental clarity. I noticed increased focus. I noticed increased energy. I didn't even know that I needed any of that, but it absolutely made a difference. But what started happening once we launched this product is what really, sincerely touches my heart. And I wrote these stats down because I wanted to share this with everyone. This is just one client. These come in all week long. All week long, we hear these things. So this is Tina's results. So in 18 days, now I will say this, Tina has had a plethora of issues for a while now, okay, that she's been battling. She called and said, I really think I want to try the patch. What do I need to do to get started? We got her started. In 18 days, her red blood cell count went from 2.26 to 2.72. Her hemoglobin went from 7.5 to 9.1. Her platelets went from 21 to 40. Now, I think it's important for everyone to understand that first set of numbers has remained where they are or been even less since August of 21. In 18 days, these results made their way to the top. That is phenomenal by anyone's standards. It's crazy, So what I will tell you is that I have no idea what it feels like to be David Schmidt and know that you are responsible for this domino effect of helping all these people. But what I can tell you is what it feels like to be Missy Gutierrez and to know that I can put my head on a pillow at night thinking and feeling that we've helped just one more person out there, just one more person. And that feels pretty doggone good. I would tell you that it is the easiest thing that I have ever done. People want to know about the product. They just do. It's not difficult. All you have to do is follow the example that's been set before us. In talking to all of my upline, and I will tell you, while everyone in my upline is great, huge shout out to both Mark Dickey and Kim Curtis for the time that they share and give willingly of themselves. And one of the things that I think is important to note, because it's something that I kind of struggled with a little bit, is that helping others, of course, is paramount, but helping your family is okay too. These two things don't have to be mutually exclusive. And when you can do both of those things, it is a blessing. I have been a single mom for 10 years. I have my 91-year-old dad with me. And so anytime additional income can come through the door, it really is a blessing. And that is exactly what this patch has been for us. So what I would say is there's a method to the madness. Listen to the people up top. They're successful for a reason. The 331 system just works. And one of the reasons why it works is because it's not overwhelming. I have a full-time job. I am full-time with my family, and I can manage to do 331. It is a process that anyone can do regardless of the amount of time. And if you're like I am, and your time is pressed and your plate is full, this is something that you can still have an immense amount of success with. And I would say, plug into the live Zoom calls. It's awesome to hear replays, but the energy that you feel and that you hear in the tone of someone's voice and the mannerisms, you really get a clear picture that, hey, this is a passion. This is not something that someone's just going through the motions with. I would say do those things, listen to your upline, have your best year ever, and go out there and change some lives. Because one of the things I realize is while we're changing other people's lives, some of the lives that may be changed are your own and those of your family as well. So thank you so much for the opportunity to talk today. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this to us. And we appreciate all that you all do.
Wow, Missy. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to meet you in person and give you a big fat hug.
Yay!
You're already tearing this thing up, but you're going to be straight at the top. It's so neat to see another single mom doing the business. And I agree completely. It doesn't have to be exclusive. Your family, some of them will come on in the beginning. Some of them will come on in the middle. Some of them will come on in the end. It's okay. You just keep doing your business exactly like you said. What a blessing. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to remind everybody that this X39 patch does not cure, heal, or treat anyone. Your bodies are healing itself. Once you give the body what it needs, the body can heal itself. And those numbers you shared, wow, just insane. And it's like, how could you not pull this little sticker off the back and share this patch with somebody that you know, whether it's a cold contact or whether it's your family members? It really doesn't matter. Everyone deserves the power of this X39 patch. So thank you for sharing. Okay, you all, next up, I get the pleasure of introducing Peter Sterling, and he is a presidential director here at LifeWave. He's an absolutely fantastic man, and he has built this business in the nooks and crannies of his life, exactly like Missy just said. One of the things that works about this 331 system is it's not overwhelming. You can still do your whole life, whatever that is, whether that's family or a regular job or whatever it is. Peter has showed over and over and over again. I've seen him on the ski field building his X39 business. So Peter, are you there?
I am here. Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Awesome.
you
Can
are.
you see me?
Yes, I can.
Hey, everybody. Wow, what an amazing call. There's like 700 people on this call. That's really
I know, and
cool.
there's like 200 on the YouTube live at the
Wow.
same time. It's like,
Huge.
wow.
Awesome. So I'm coming to you today from my perch high atop the Red Rocks of Sedona, where I live here in northern Arizona. And so I was asked to share about what I felt I wanted to talk about is just prospecting and what was the other thing? Manifesting your dream team. So I've been involved with direct sales on and off with several companies over the last 30 years. I got involved with LifeWave about 2 years ago when my sponsor Beamy called me. And I was suffering from a torn rotator cuff for about 6 months, was looking at getting surgery, was depressed, losing sleep, living with chronic pain. I just turned 60 and I'm like, this is what 60 years old is like. And so I was just surrendering, okay, surgery's coming. But then divine providence happened. Beamy called me, told me about it. I had heard about X39, but hadn't checked it out yet. And immediately I said, I'm ready to try this, ordered the silver package, got it, put a patch on, and within 24 hours, the pain just subsided significantly. And after about a few weeks, it was almost like healed. It was just a miraculous healing. But, as soon as I signed up, within 24 hours, I called, some people I know, and they jumped in with me as well without even trying the product. I've come to understand that with prospecting, there's two people I'm looking for. I'm looking for people who are looking for a health and wellness miracle, a healing miracle, and also people that are looking for a business opportunity to up-level their life. That's why I got into network marketing in recent years, just because I am a single father as well. And I have 4 businesses I operate. I'm an international recording artist. I have a tour company here in Sedona, Jeep Tours, for many years. I'm also a visual artist. I have my art in the galleries here, and I do LifeWave. And so, LifeWave I always have it with me in my toolkit, and they all work together. And I'm always looking for people. So one thing that I do is that it's kind of a little ritual ceremony I started several years ago when I got back involved with direct sales. And what I do is I go to the top of the mountain here and I just say a prayer. And I let the universe know that I'm open for business with LifeWave. and that I am asking, and I pray and I ask that I can be an attracting force to the people that are looking for healing, that are looking for an opportunity, and that I ask that all obstacles be removed from me finding these people. So I put that request out to universe, to the mainframe computer. I let them know my intention, that I want to build this. I want to have success with this. I want to manifest my dream team. I'm calling forth the others that want to build with me. I'm very clear about that. Then I just send it off, and I let it go. And I have no attachment at that point. But my job is to always be looking, paying attention to people that are coming into my space. So for years, what I would do is I would get up and have my morning coffee. I go to my phone and I would just fire off a bunch of text messages or use Messenger to have a real short message. Hey, something came my way. It's in health and wellness. I would love to share some information with you. Get back to me ASAP. I can fire that off to 100 people in 20 minutes or less. Just going through, I have 5,000 friends on Facebook. So because I love to work intuitively, I had ADHD as a kid. I was dyslexic. I'm not linear in my approach. I'm very kind of non-linear. And so I get up, I can fire off 100 messages, and then throughout the day, I'll get several responses. It's kind of a numbers game, a percentage. So I've realized that if I fire off 100 messages in the morning, I'll probably get about 10 responses during the day, and I'll start 10 conversations. I'll send them startx39now.com. Check this out. It's amazing. And then, I'll get into some conversations with people. And out of those 100 messages, I'll maybe talk to 10, and maybe, 2 or 3 will want to make a purchase, and maybe somebody even wants to sign up. So I do that from time to time. I take that approach. That's kind of how I always be. First thing in the morning coffee, I got a little time. I'm going to just start the day with putting some energy out like that and see what happens. I also love to go to Whole Foods because I live right near a Whole Foods down the street. And for years, I would go to Whole Foods in the morning coffee hour, or especially at happy hour, because they serve beer and wine there and they had a restaurant. So I would just plop myself down at the bar, and I would order myself a beer or some food or a juice or whatever. And I'll sit there and I'll take a sleeve of X39 and I'll just set it on the bar top. And I'll just sit there, and then I just look around. And I'm just like I'm just an attracting force. And sometimes even I'll be looking across the room and I'll catch a glimpse from somebody. They'll look at me. We'll have eye contact. I just know. So I'll get up and I'll walk across the room and I'll just say, hey, I noticed we were kind of connecting, and I just felt guided that I wanted to share something with you. I'll approach it like that. I will also, if I'm in a restaurant, I've done this several times because I'm always looking. If I see some people at another table and I just tune in, I will just approach the table and say, sorry, I don't mean to disturb you, but I'm involved in this with this health technology. I just felt guided to talk to you about, here's my business card. It's about stem cells. Check this out when you get a chance. I'll do stuff like that. And I'll also, talk to my waiter, because my waiter now, who's been serving me for the last hour or so, is now a warm contact. And of course, they don't want to make a career of waiting tables generally. They're probably looking for an opportunity. So I'll talk to my waiters as well. I do that all the time. And then maybe some of you saw my video that Onyx shared with you recently about me on the ski slopes. I'm a skier. I'm skiing up on the hill here 2 or 3 times a week. This is one of my greatest recruiting, because I'm always riding up with people on the chairlift. And the other day, I was on a 70-year-old guy. We started talking. He was telling me, I said, how often you get up here? Well, I try to get up here as much as I can, as much as my knee will let me. I'm like, oh, your knee. What's the matter with your knee? Well, I got something going on with my knee. Well, I got this, and I told him about it. He's like, wow, really? So on the chairlift, I texted him. I got his number. I always have a business card, in my phone case right here, where I can always take out a card. I always have them with me. I gave him my card. I got his information, of course, texted him the link to Start X39 Now. We stayed in touch. We connected a few days later. He bought a sleeve from me, took it home, started getting instant success. 2 weeks later, he signed up with a gold package for he and his wife. they're loving it. They're super excited about it. So I do that all the time. Now, another thing that I do, I got my stopwatch on here to make sure that I'm not going over time. I just got about 4 minutes left. But on Facebook, I use Facebook all the time. Now, the first thing with social media, I'm always trying to build rapport. So I'm putting pictures up of skiing and doing all the stuff I do. I'm a single dad. I have an 11-year-old boy. He's right outside the door in the living room playing on his Switch, Fortnite. He loves it. I can't get him off the screen. But, you know, we build this business with our life. It's just how we do it. And but Facebook, I have real good success with Facebook. Every now and then, I do not spam on Facebook. I drop something about LifeWave probably every few months. Okay, so but I'm building rapport a lot. So I've had super success. Like I'll find one of my best campaigns. I just found a picture of DNA, and I put a picture of DNA, and the message was on my page. I was recently introduced to a light and frequency technology that generates stem cells in the body, and the effect is absolutely amazing. I would love to share information with you. I put that on my Facebook page, and because I live in kind of the conscious healing arts community, a lot of people are interested in light and frequency technology for healing. Okay, so I got about 150 responses out of that, of people wanting more information, because I found a really cool image of just DNA in space, like blue and sparkly, really neat, eye-catchy. And that got a lot of response. And from that, you know, I signed up a couple people, and, you know, people made some orders. So that really works good. And one of the secrets to using Facebook is I go to my friends page. A lot of people don't know how to do this. But if you go to your page and then go to your friends, it will bring up 2 columns of all your friends. Okay, I got 5,000 friends. So all you have to do is hover your cursor over your friend's profile, and a pop-up window to message them will come up. So you just click there, brings up the messenger at the bottom, copy and paste the brief message in there with a personal greeting on the top. Hi, Sally. I was recently introduced, da-da-da. And fire that off. I can fire that off down my friends list, 100 people, and it doesn't take long, 10 minutes. So that's what I do a lot. And what else do I do? Of course, I try to stay as close to the 331 system as I can. But the most important thing for me is just staying consistent. I was mentored by a multi-million-dollar earner in the industry who taught me. He said, success in direct sales comes with consistent action over time, just staying consistent every day. I'm trying to do a little bit here, touch as many people as I can, leave a card here. I love these cards that we have here. I have these, you know, we can get them on the business site. They're awesome. I give these to people all the time. And for me, I'm planting seeds. And sometimes I never know how they're going to come around. You know, I have no attachment. Like, for instance, I'm in conversation with a huge multiple $1 million earner in direct sales from another company of mine. I've been talking to her for a year. We've been in conversation for a year. And she's like, you know, I was just last week, she told me to get in touch with her beginning of the year. So I did. She's like, I'm ready to talk. So we have a meeting this next week to finally come in, I think. So, you know, you just never know. You just keep planting seeds. And I approach it like, this is my garden. I'm planting seeds. I'm growing a garden of success, of prosperity and abundance. I'm working with the universe to support me in this, working with my team, doing the groundwork, but also having the right mindset. You know, mindset is so important. And anyway, that's about my time. I hope you found something useful there. And it's been a pleasure to be with everybody.
I took some notes. That was absolutely fantastic. I loved all the teaching on Facebook and what you're doing to utilize that. Thank you very much for sharing.
You're welcome.
And I have to tell everyone, Tracy from Barcelona just texted me and said, Onyx, there's not 180 people on the YouTube live. There's 350 of us on the YouTube live. I'm sorry, Tracy, I blew that one. All right, Steve, you're up. Can't hear you.
Sorry about that.
There you are.
We're right back. Okay. Thank you again, Peter. Was amazing. Great information. And, just sincere. You can see everybody on here, whether they've been in for a while, whether in the beginning, they are just being real and letting you know that you can make this happen. So we're so excited now. I can't wait to take notes from Lumeria here because she has never had network marketing experience. And I am looking forward to hearing how she's had such incredible success. And very quickly, no matter when she's been on, even Onyx has only been in this business, been in Lifeway for 3 years. So this is exciting to hear from Lumeria Kumara. I hope I said your name right, Lumeria, but I am got my notes pad out here ready to take notes and learn from you. So I'm excited to hear from you today. Welcome to the Best Year Ever conference.
Steve, it's Kumara, but
Kumara.
with a wonderful introduction. Wow, Peter, really, I resonate with so much of what he said. And, I come into this business, with no sales background, no multi-level marketing background. I just come in and I recognize myself as a God being, a source being. And when something really resonates to be true, then I feel like, it's such a grand opportunity for me to step in and to, seize that opportunity. So I've had a whole history of working as a wellness professional, a spiritual life coach, inspirational life coach. I'm actually an ordained minister, a yogini, a master esthetician, and some other things there. But the point being, I've always been in a space where I'm really wanting to be of assistance, to really help people. Health and wellness has been my mantra. And so I always want to help people look good, feel good, be the best in the best health that they can, and live their best lives. And I was just noticing a lot of people around me having a lot of health problems. And I myself came into this business with a lot of health problems. I had been in a car accident that really impacted my body in a very traumatic way. And I was really locked up in my lumbar region. I couldn't move very well. I had severe sciatica, and this had been going on for 2 years before I discovered LifeWave. I had always, been somebody very active and in very good health. And this really changed my life. And I was really kind of in a state of depression and really concerned whether I was going to have to deal with this kind of pain and limitation, for the long run. Even though I'm a positive, powerful person, I feel like, I'm the alchemist, but this was a really tough time in my life. And my sponsor, Ariana Jill Busan, amazing person, she turned me onto these patches. And it was in spring of 2021. I had just moved to Sarasota. I was in a lot of pain, and she said, you need to try these and you need to give it at least 90 days. And I said, I will, because I trust her. I know she's, in the natural products industry. I know she's good for it. So I gave it a try, and I started wearing the patches, and I signed up as a distributor because I figured if it works, then I'm going to share it. So as I said, I was new to Sarasota, and I was really interested in really creating community. So I started wearing the patches, and I started experiencing benefits from the patches. And then my amazing sponsor, she's such a great person. She was so good at training me. She trained me in back office. She trained me in compensation plan and so much about the business. She comes from a sales background. I didn't. So she really was there to support me 100%. And that, I believe in rinse and repeat, right? She trained me. So, anybody that signs up under me, I'm passing that training on. So, so that's kind of been my mantra, and my practice from the beginning of this business. What I learned, I passed on. So the first 6 months of my business, I signed up. I didn't do a whole lot, to be quite honest. I was really going through my healing process. It took some time. I think right around November, I woke up one day and I realized I was not in any pain, and I hadn't been in any pain for, several days. And it was just gone, just like that. Sciatica gone, lumbar pain, the stiffness, all of that gone. My flexibility came back 100%. And I was like, okay, I'm all in now. I have really got to, jump into this, and because this is really phenomenal. I have to share this with people. So I started. So my first month, my first quarter, I would say in 2022, I did more than I had done all of 2021. And in March, I decided, I got so inspired because I think I signed up about 10 or 11 people. And I got excited and I said, I've got, so far I had signed up like 17 people, and I want to start a Zoom call. I want to bring people into an environment where we can talk about the patches, we can share experiences, we can create an educational environment. So that's what I did. I started with Zoom, and I did 32 Zoom calls within from March to November, nonstop. Every Monday night, we did Zoom calls, and it helped me grow my community. In addition to that, a lot of what I did was really a lot of one-on-one interaction with people. I love to communicate with people. I love to meet people. I love to put myself in places where people are. So I would go to, farmers markets, or, I would go to events. I would find out where health and wellness events are and go to those kind of events. And I just really started to build my business. And all the time I was signing up distributors, and those distributors were starting to, follow the rinse and repeat. We were doing 3-3-1, and we were really getting educated on the product, sharing our experiences, bringing that information, that share into the Zoom environment. And it just really started to create a wonderful community environment. Also, the beautiful thing about that was that, we started small, and we built a foundation, and I was that foundation. And what we built from there, people in my community started getting to know each other because, everybody's showing up every Monday. And so, there was a lot of support. So, essentially, I just decided to stand up and be a leader, and to take charge, and to build my business on leadership. I decided that there was a need there, and I really wanted to create an opportunity where other people could step into that leadership role as well, and build some prosperity for themselves, transform their health, and help other people. I'm sorry I didn't hit the timer, so can somebody give me a check on my time? 2 minutes? Okay, great, thank you. So the other thing that I would say is that I started a training for my group in the summertime because my group had really grown. I invited my senior level presidential director, Bart Smith, to come in and do a training. We did it on a Path to Wealth group, Path to Wealth, based on a Path to Wealth book that was written by multimillionaire May McCarthy, entrepreneur May McCarthy, who came at the end of our training, came to our group and did a 1-hour inspirational talk and a Q&A. Since then, I invited Onyx Cole. So, I definitely step out and I reach, for leadership and upline and people that are inspirational to come in and inspire my group. And this is 2023 that we're stepping into. And I'm really excited, to continue to grow this group. I've used all the things that everybody's kind of mentioned, YouTube, Facebook, all of those. But I think the one-on-one interaction and connection with people has really been the one thing that has grown my community. The last thing that I'll say is that I spent some time in Mexico, And while I was in Mexico, I had a chance to really develop some community there. I have people on the patches there. So, you know, there's another leg of our community that's developing there. So the sky's the limit. You know, we all, you know, have, you know, unlimited and unique gifts. And I think when it comes to building community, you just tap into your own unique gift and you go for it. Everybody has that leader inside of them. So, you know, you can all do exactly what I did and greater, as, you know, the prophet said. So thank you.
Kimara, thank you so much. That was absolutely incredible. I love your testimony. I'm so thankful that your sponsor put your name on her list, because your testimony is amazing. And I love how you took ownership, how she trained you, and you duplicated that in your team. Absolutely incredible. I got lots of notes here, and we're so excited. Thank you for blessing everyone. And we're super excited about the next speaker. And without any further ado, Linda Sanchez, come on, girl, Senior Director, welcome.
Hey guys, how is everybody? I'm so excited today. Gosh, some great information today. My goodness, I'm so excited for the whole day. We have been promoting this like crazy. It's been off the chain. Again, my name is Linda Sanchez. I'm on the West Coast, away from all of our awesome leaders. And I'm having a blast out here, though, guys. I'm super fired up. I'm out here in Inland Empire, so Rancho Cucamonga near Orange County. You guys know, probably Disneyland location. That's kind of where I'm nearer to. So the things that I'm going to be talking about today and is my daily habits to success, and also my keys to my success. So there's a lot of things that I've been doing out here that have been a lot of fun. And some of the things are, I will just get into it really quickly, are staying creative and staying in motion, staying in those creative stages, treating my business like a business. I think that is super, super important, because we've heard this saying, I don't know if you guys have, but you know, if you do something as a hobby, you're going to get hobby results. If you treat something like a business, you'll get business results, right? Those types of results. So the beautiful thing is that, you know, I always say we are the CEOs of our business. And granted, we all have other things in our lives that we do, right? That, you know, we maybe have day jobs and our kids and things like that that we do. But the thing that we do is we stay on course. And I love that, you know, the system that we have developed with our 331 and our Quantum Field Bill 331 website. So you guys want to totally check that out. But some of the things that I started to implement here on my dailies were actually doing activities with my team. So one thing that we started doing out here was making sure that we got everyone onto the Zooms, because that's how we all started. So being a good promoter and being able to point and get people into the right places has been super key. It's been so important. And getting everyone just connected and getting the information, because obviously one person cannot have all the information, right? And they're going to hear something on that on those calls that's going to ignite them. That may be something you've already said that didn't, you know, they weren't ready to hear that at the time, right? So those are some of the things that I love doing. A lot of the other stuff that I do is the activity. You know, sometimes we think that doing certain activities is giving us those income producing results. And we're like, you know, oh, I'm going to organize my patches and I'm going to have my stuff ready here in my envelopes and things like that. But those are not income producing activities. Those are busy activities. So you want to stay in the income producing activities and being creative, which will mean your 331s. And you guys are going to hear that a lot. And some of you on here are probably saying, what is 331, right? It's patch your 3 people, follow up with 3. And the last one is going to be show the plan or invite 1 to a Zoom. So when you get that formula, it is a formula for success. And it's easy to remember because it's duplicatable. We're able to spill that on over to the rest of the people that we have join us. So, you know, it's been a lot of fun. And I will say this too, have a lot of fun with this. You know, for me, the patches, you know, I'm a healthy person and I want to stay healthy. So I want my stem cells activated. I want to keep using this product, and I'm so passionate about it that I'm sharing it, because everybody around me, and I'll just tell you, the testimonials of my personal friends, my mother, my family have been phenomenal. And those are the heart-wrenching emotional things that get me driven and excited to say, you know what, the big picture. This thing works. You know, everything works here. So anybody can come and get involved, like the previous speaker, which is amazing. You know, no experience. You do not have to be, I hear this a lot. I'm not a salesperson like you, Linda. You do not have to be a salesperson. Just remember that. All you got to do is be your authentic, true self. When you speak with conviction and you really have that care for people, you just shine. And people want to get in business with people that they know, like, and trust, right? But also they see that you actually care for them. They're like, oh my gosh, this is the real deal. I mean, we're not selling anything. We are sharing. We're just the messenger of hope. We're the messenger of bringing, you know, impacting and changing people's lives. And I'm seeing people's lives change dramatically before my eyes. So every day I get more fired up and I get more passionate because I'm like, this is so amazing. Like, how can this be? You know, so I feel so blessed and excited to share this. And I'm just excited for you guys. But also remember, it's the new year. It's 2023, guys. Get this in you. There's all these people in this conference. You know, get purposeful and really, you know, get those nuggets today. Write those notes. And also think about yourself. What is the end goal? What's the goal in mind? Write down those goals, because when you put it down on paper, it makes it more real. So you want to see it there. Put your list down. What do I want to hit this year? What do I want to accomplish? And we always say believing is seeing, seeing is believing, but also, you know, visualization. Visualize yourself hitting those ranks. Visualize yourself as senior director. None of us on here have done anything so amazing, but just follow a system. And that's what I like, because I've never seen so many people succeed at every single level and have the amount of success. And we're all rising together. And it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't discriminate. This is an even playing field for everyone. And it makes me more excited that when I do invite people to come join us, I'm not putting them into something quirky or that I don't really believe in, because I'm completely sold out. Somebody asked me yesterday, well, you know, I need to get motivated. I said, you have to remember, motivation only lasts so long. You got to have your heart in it and be passionate about it. So that way, that will carry you through the entire year. That will carry you through the months where you, or the days or the moments where you have that down moment, or the guy said no, or they didn't want to come. Who cares? Next, you know, don't be attached to the result, guys. And I never do get attached to it, because I'm not worried about that, because I know there are 10 more yeses behind that one no. And I'll just tell you, our rate of success is a great ratio. So we are doing great because we have a product that works. You know, I always say, you know, something, we are already perfectly aligned. We've got the right company. We've got the right product. We've got the right leadership. We've got the right cause, right? What we're doing for each other's bodies and our health and our finances. What about that? We talked about that before. That gets me so excited, because we are changing people's lives completely, not just physically, but, you know, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And to me, that is everything, because that is the most impactful way we could ever impact anybody's lives, right? So I see this in 2023, get it ingrained in you. And I would say, you know, they say amateurs start a business, right? I'm an amateur. I'm just going to start this thing and see where it goes. No, what we want to do is we want to launch our business, right? Picture that rocket. I always say that. Picture that rocket taking off. It takes off with speed, motion, passion. So you got to just do your disciplines and just keep that end goal in mind, and have your eye on the prize and say, you know what? I want this. This is enough. Stick to what you're doing, finish what you start. You know, you're going to have days, you know, you've seen that image where they say success is not a straight line. It's a line that's all squiggly, right? It's like all over the place. So you're like doing good and you're happy. And then it's like emotional. You're here and then you're there. So you're like all over the place, but that's okay. Because you know what's happening? You're building endurance, and you're getting stronger. And guess what? That's going to help you develop your leadership. So when you do that, you're just like this attraction magnet, because you're just like, I can do this. You know, you guys see that other image where the guy has all the targets in his back. It's like, you're like, oh, I want to be like that guy. Look at, you know, but you haven't walked a mile in that guy's shoes. You don't know what they went through to get there. And it does take having some grit. And I want to tell you guys, in this year, have some grit. Build that tough outer layer, because nobody can hurt you. No one can touch you. You're untouchable, right? So be strong in that and keep your personal development and growth. I'm going to tell you right now, your leadership is so important, but the way you're going to get there is you got to read some stuff. You got to get that in you guys, and you got to just have more information. The more things that you do, that you condition your mind and you make your mind stronger, you start to be able to lead that extra group, and then your group goes bigger and the team is bigger. But then what happens now, you start to duplicate yourself and you develop those leaders. And it's a beautiful thing when you see leaders doing without you even telling them, you know, or you managing, right? Because you're staying in the creative stage. And I think that's been a big proponent of my success as well. It's staying in the trenches. I love to be in the trenches, not only with my team, but in my own business, because I'm working it, you know, myself. I got my whole setup and I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? I'm following up. I'm calling people. We're doing Zooms. We're doing, actually, you know what? We got off of the offline. We're doing the actual parties. We're having patch events. We're doing a patch event at a barbershop on Sunday. We're doing another one on Tuesday at a lady's house in her big, beautiful garage area. It doesn't matter. Get these huddles and get excited because we have something so large here. Can you tell? I'm so passionate, right? So remember, success is found in the habits of your daily routine. And I'm checking my time because I know I'm talking fast, but I want to see where I'm at. Okay, I think I'm almost at 10 minutes. Okay, so success lies in the habits of your daily routine, guys. You got to just check yourself and you know what, stay close to the fire, be involved, stay on these meetings. You know, if you miss one, that's okay, but get on the next one. And the more and more information you get, the belief goes up and you're sold out. And it's a beautiful thing. Let me just tell you, we are writing it. We want you guys to come join us to let you guys are going to have your best year ever. I want you guys to say it and feel it in your heart right now. This is going to be my best year ever. 2023, mark it down. Tell the world, okay? We love you guys.
My best year ever. This is going to be my best year ever. I love it. Thank you so much. That was absolutely amazing, Linda. I look forward to meeting you as well. Holy moly, this team is unbelievable, right? I just got a message from even in Israel, and he said, Onyx, there's 397 people on the YouTube live. There's like 730 people on the Zoom, and you all are delivering such amazing information, exactly like Steve, Gina, and I spoke about at the beginning. This organization is not about one person. It's about a huge variety of people, and everybody here has a space. Everybody here has a home, and everybody has something different to offer. So thank you so much for sharing. So next up, I have a presidential director. This is Gary Holmberg, and Gary's fantastic. I've actually spent time with him in Tampa, but Gary, amongst other things, he actually enrolled a Instagram influencer. We're going to hear from Crystal a little later today as well. But right now we're going to hear from Gary, and you're going to love Gary. He's high energy and he's fantastic. So Gary, are you there?
I'm here. Yes, I am. Can you hear me? Can you see me?
I can hear you and I can see you. Hi, Superman.
Hey, thank you. Hold on 1 second. We got to start off right here. Hang on. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. So good. So good. And that's James Brown, and I feel good. And some people would say I've never looked so good. When they see my before and after, I thought they were a little harsh, but I'll accept the compliments as they were. You know, what a difference a year makes. This time last year, I was making enough to cover some gas and product. And a year later, we're paying off a second mortgage, a car, and a solar panel. Okay, so you know, it's all God's grace. I believe what we have is the greatest health and wellness product ever invented. Why do I believe that? Because I've watched probably 300 testimonials. I get numerous text messages from people. I get to talk to everyone that comes on from the lives that we do. I got 3 influencers now that I'm working with, and we're about to get real crazy, okay? And that's fine. We got a beach house in North Carolina that we're planning on by July, my 72nd birthday, okay? I had no idea what this was going to do on June 14th of 2021 when my wife, Barbara, hang on, here's Barbara. Hold on, there's Barbara. That's a rare personal appearance. I just want you to know, very rare. And Barbara was lying on the couch and sobbing, boohoo tears. And I looked over and said, "What's wrong?" She said, "My wrist." And my wife's a pretty tough woman. She worked at Walmart for 13 years, above and beyond, upgraded everything, outstanding. And she also had a chronic hip where she had fallen helping my mother 7 years prior that had gotten bad. And so when she so the next day we get our patches, right? We get our little silly little X39. Okay. All right. Just put it on and it does all the work. And I don't know what they told me. I was supposed to get samples, never got them. Sounded too good to be true. I'll try it. And so we put our patches on June 15th. And 4 hours later, Barbara says, "I'm going to go see how my hip is." I'm watching TV. I don't know. We're in the moment of a life-changing situation. Haven't looked that far ahead. And she comes out of the bedroom in tears of joy. Hip pain was gone. Chronic wrist of 2 years, went from a 10 to a 4 to a 0 and has never come back. So Barbara has always been my story. Okay. I've never had a story. I mean, I didn't feel anything. Of course, I don't feel my hair grow. I don't feel myself getting older every day. I don't feel vitamin D when I walk in the sunshine. 4 months later, her diverticulitis was gone. She didn't feel that. It just, she ate a bowl of corn chowder, thought it was seafood chowder. And we're like, oh my God, gone. Heart arrhythmia. Month 5, we were watching a Zoom, excuse me. And they talked about heart arrhythmia. And I said to Barbara, I said, "Where's your heart arrhythmia?" She goes, "I don't know. It hasn't happened." So didn't tell us, no email, no text, just left. Didn't feel it leave. And so I started in June and I signed up my first manager who finally stuck on December 23rd of 2021. So today I'm going to talk about perseverance, passion, and prayer, okay? Anything that's happened today or happened with us has all been God's grace. David Schmidt is an outstanding man. I can't believe I'm on the same program that he's in. That's like the bucket list thing. I talk about him all the time. I share about him. I'm on social media. I had an account with 84,000 followers that they took down in around the last presidential election, and they have shadow banned me and censored me ever since, but I'm still in there every day for my 15 or 20 likes of the 5 and 10,000 followers that only get to see it. And I said to Barbara, I said, "You know what?" I said, "We have the greatest health and wellness product ever invented. Okay. There's no like maybe no, great. Have you heard and seen what I've seen? Nothing like it." I said, "I'm going to keep posting. I'm going to keep putting it out there because they think that they can close doors, but they're not going to close the doors that God's going to open." Okay. So my social influencer, I dripped. And 9 months later, we set up a deal. We're doing lives. And I got to tell you, my other partner that brought this to me told me last night, she says, "Well, you like to work." I said, "Well, I got goals and things I want to do." And I will say this, there was one day I was on, and I'm not bragging again, this is just kind of, what I thought was kind of unusual. I was on the phone from 9 a.m. to 11:15 p.m. and my wife had to feed me because I didn't have time to eat. Okay. And when I got done, I said, "You know what? I don't think everyone can do what I do." Okay. I mean, I kind of felt a little out of the box there. I'm determined. I've been determined. Quitting is not an option, has always been my personal mantra. I'll go through, around, over, whatever, but we are not quitting. And especially with this incredible God-given product that David Schmidt came up after 10 years that I had the very good fortune to be a part of. And I share with people when I'm talking with them. I say, just so you know, you're part of a very, very, very small percentage that even knows this exists. Okay. Most people, they don't believe it. Oh, and the biggest hurdle is it's too good to be true. Oh no, I understand. I understand. Too good to be true. So my passion for what I do is in the belief that we're helping people, we're changing lives. I get text messages all the time, and I'll call people up to say, hey, how's it going? What's going on? I always try to follow up. We actually started putting together week by week the number of people that I've enrolled, somewhere between 10 and 15, somewhere in that vicinity. Nothing like Renetta, but we're kind of making a mark. And but we're grateful for that, very thankful. We're building a team, and they're all coming to work. Talk to a guy today that's just, I mean, the options. Now, I will tell you, when I started, I had 5 people. If you would have said, Gary, I want you to pick your 5 best guys, people, ladies, and we're going to put them. And I said to my friend in Indiana, I said, I got the dream team. I got the dream team. Only 2 of the dream team stuck, right? And one of them is no longer with me. Now, I will say this. I spoke to one of those guys, and a year later, after being in real estate for 50 years, he's going to come join us in April. Okay. So no today doesn't mean no tomorrow. Like you say, Onyx, no in 6 months, no in whatever. I don't let it affect me. I got a goal to help as many people as I can. And if you get within 3 feet of me, you're going to hear about what happened to Barbara. Okay. Barbara's my story, always has been. And so I have the belief of what it does. Our team is like family. Okay. Matter of fact, I love them probably more than family. Family you can't live with or without, right? Our team is so close that basically we chat a lot. We help each other. I'm certainly available to help them. But I think my biggest deal that I bring to the table is I have a passion for helping people, because I believe unequivocally there is nothing like this on the planet, that it's a gift from God. And David Schmidt at 59 is far from done. Thank you very much. And what a leadership to be and to have with his company. So pretty much when I'm talking with someone, I'll ask them, of course, we warm up, where are you from and what's going on and how can I help you? And I'll basically, establish what's going on. I'll explain, the patch. We all know it's a non-invasive. We don't make any medical claims. We're not curing. We're not healing. None of those things. Matter of fact, I tell them the patch doesn't do any of that. It activates a peptide, what activates stem cells, and they do all the work. That isn't, anything that we're doing. So I pass that along. I return calls quickly. I respond quickly, because I've come to believe that this is an impulse buy. When people want this, they want it now. I put up a link. I wish there was a way around the link, because unfortunately they don't always get, they don't read directions. They don't follow directions. They don't know about supplements. They don't, and you kind of hope. So I rarely just give out my link. I really try to get the sales process going. What's going on. I try to follow up with everyone. Sometimes it's not, that easy to do. But my passion has come from seeing testimonial after testimonial. So if you want a belief that will rock the foundation, that will give you the drive and desire. I've been in network marketing forever. And it's funny when people would say, is that an MLM? And I'll say, yeah, but it's the best marketing plan for this kind of product. Because if you put this in a Walmart or a Walgreens, people are not going to know what an X39 is. The clerk isn't going to take 30 minutes to explain how this works, follow up, send you a health tracker, tell you about supplements, where to do, drink water. And it would basically, sit there until it collected dust and they took it off the shelf. So it's really the best platform to getting this out. I can't imagine what next year is going to be like. I mean, I am just, I think we're going to be at the beach before my birthday. Excuse me. I talked to a guy today. Oh yeah. I mean, I was like, oh my goodness, you know what? I keep asking God to open doors and he does. I give him all the credit. I wrote a check for $1,500 to tithe to a particular organization, because I believe that's part of it. And I'm glad to do that. I help anyone, even if they're not on my team. I've gone and done things. You don't have to be on my team to get my help. But today, I still use the 3-way call. A year and a half later, with the success that I've had, I still use the 3-way call. I still patch in, let me get so-and-so on the phone, because it's really been the best success for us. I don't try to close the deals all the time. A lot of times I do because someone's busy, but we stick to just the X39. It's what we wore for the first 6 months. I was back in the day, probably 6 months ago, until Gaylord reached out to you, and it's the best thing that happened to us in the last 6 months was let's focus on just the X39. For the first 6 months, that's all we wore. I tell people, and my hair has grown back in, turkey neck's gone. I had black hair growing in my eyebrow in the first week. Now, most people laugh at that, right? And I tell them, I said, that's great when it happens to you. When it happened to me, it was a little freaky, okay? I'm like, what the heck? I got black hair. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect to have hair growing. I got dark hair growing in. My head's filled in. So only thing I can tell you is watch Zooms, build the belief that's unshakable. Believe that there's nothing like this. Last thing I'll share, I was with another company 4 years ago. Made a couple $100 in a month with 84,000 followers on Instagram. And we lost 25 pounds drinking a keto coffee. We still do it. And at the Amalie Arena in Tampa, a $1 billion company, 20 years like Lifeway, we had 20,000 people. Health and wellness, coffee, super red, super greens. As we all know that are here in Orlando, Florida in August, for the only stem cell activating patch in the world that we own the patent for, international convention, we had a whopping 1,400 people. That's crazy. I mean, we're so close to the ground.
Opportunity.
Yeah, we're so close to the ground floor. They haven't put the carpet down, okay? I mean, it is incredible. So anyway, just wanted to kind of pass that along. Stay with it. Don't give up. Don't quit before the miracle is what I tell people. I don't know what it doesn't help. I don't know what it doesn't help improve. Keep wearing it, and I'm here to help you. Thank you for the invite. I'm thrilled to be here.
Thank you, Gary, so much. I just loved your leadership. I loved your fire and your energy.
Yeah.
And we're just so blessed to have you be a part of today. Well, our next speaker is in a very cold area, I think, but she is one precious gal. She's on fire. She is the #1 on the leaderboard. Help us welcome Senior Presidential Director, Renita Brennan. Welcome.
Hey guys, and I'm a little bit like Gary, so we got to start with some music. Come on.
Okay, we don't hear it.
No, they have to mute it.
We don't hear the music, Renita. We can't hear it.
I'm unmuted.
Try
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We didn't hear the music.
Oh, okay. Just Google it. I Feel Good by Pitbull. And I love Pitbull because he's an entrepreneur. I love that guy. All right, you guys. Hey, thanks, Gary. Thanks to all the incredible leadership. Onyx, I love you. Stephen Gita, you're amazing. Our team is on fire. I loved Peter, what he talked about, just getting in the flow, right? All of us need to get in the flow. So I'm going to be honest with you. I had 3 pages of notes because I like to try to keep myself on the rails, which Lord knows is hard to do with me. But I feel like I had to throw all that out the window because I was listening to everyone else and it was so incredible and such incredible content. I had to kind of change my game a little bit because, this is going to be the best year ever. Let's just start with saying that. This is going to be the best year ever. I mean, I'm starting my days like that. I had a dream 2 nights ago. And keep in mind, I didn't dream for 9 months because I didn't sleep before the patch. But anyway, I had this dream. No joke. I woke up and told it to my son, Rocco. I said, the ground was covered with gold coins. I was picking up 1 gold coin. I was holding these gold coins like they were in my hands. And I was like, what does this dream mean? And so I went and researched it yesterday. And guess what, guys? This is the year of abundance. We are coming into such an abundant miracle season. The Lord told me that back in the edge of my bed on July 3rd. You are about to enter a season of miracles. And I stood to my feet and said, yes, Lord. But now I'm having dreams about picking up gold coins and I can't even carry them all, right? So you guys, this is such a blessing from heaven. I want to say, when Peter said, this, it's intuition. Sometimes people think that intuition and things like that are mystical. You guys, intuition is God. Call it what it is, right? This healing from this patch, no doctor can get anybody well. God and nature is what heals people. You guys know this, right? So we can just get rid of all the claims out of the gate because God is the healer. And the patch is just allowing our body to remove the blocks. How many of you know that you're blocked up? How many of you are constipated? You're probably blocked up. Okay, so we got to get you unblocked and we got to get everything moving, right? And when things get moving in your body begins to heal. That is just how God innately designed us. And it's just a wonderful fact that we're getting back to that because we've been so driven by so many other ways of medical, and many of those ways might have saved a life, but they've not been very good for long-term health. Let's just be honest, right? There's a lot of sick people taking handfuls of pills. And after getting on the patch for a while, we hear these ridiculously amazing miracles happening where people are, amazingly getting off their meds, which is so incredible. They're always working in cahoots with their doctor. All right. I want you guys to remember something today. I wrote this down and I thought it was so, so good. And I think it'll stick with you. Lights. Say it with me. Lights. Lights. I can read your lips. I can see if you're sleeping. Lights. Camera. Action. Say it again. Lights. Camera. Action. Let's do it again. Lights. Camera. Action. Lights. Camera. Action. Okay. So now I'm going to break that down. This is going to be so good for some of you. You need this today. First of all, lights. When they're setting up a set, do you guys know that the lights are the most expensive and take the longest to set up? You guys know that? Because it has to have like perfect lighting. Do you guys know that we have been divinely set up by David Schmidt with this patch that is the only patch in the world that is designed to activate our own stem cells naturally. Naturally. Let's get that word in there. Naturally. This is not average. This is not a general patch. You guys, people don't buy average. People don't buy general. I don't. I don't know if you do. So this is an incredible, incredible, life-altering. Extraordinary is mandatory, is what I've decided over here at LifeWave. Extraordinary is mandatory. This is David Schmidt's mind. So he created this incredible patch that actually works by our own body's heat and light. There's the light, guys. Lights, camera, action. Our own light. Our own heat activates this patch. This is so incredible, right? It's like the most important part of a movie set. And we've got that set up because of David Schmidt's endurance. He spent the time, energy, and money. I mean, you guys, come on, 12 years, $4 million in research on this one patch. The hard work's been done. That was the hardest part. In all honesty, that was the hardest part. Imagine if we had to spend that amount of time, energy, and money to do it, but he did it. So that's our lights. And all we got to do is we got to put this thing on. And we know after listening to any of the meetings, I mean, just go to one of Steve and Gina's Wednesday night meeting, just go to one of Scott and I's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I mean, we do meetings every night of the week. People are miraculously regaining their health. It's incredible to witness and watch. I mean, it's so much fun to be part of. Let's talk about camera for a second. Lights, you got the lights. We got this already. This is a given, right? We know that. Camera. When you go to, in fact, let me just take a picture real quick. Everybody, I want you to smile. Smile. Everybody that's on here right now, I'm gonna go ahead and get you. Don't look like you're sad. Look like you're happy. Got it. So when you take a picture, what does your phone do? It focuses. Okay. Let's say it. It focuses. When there's any beautiful picture taken, what is the most important part? The focus, right? If it's a blurry picture, you're like, oh, it's kind of blurry, right? You want to have focus. Well, think about this in life with everybody that everyone's talking. They're like, there's 1,000 things going on. There's 1,000 things you could focus on in LifeWave. Do you guys know that? I mean, it's that level of character and depth, this company. There's 1,000 things going on in your own lives. Are any of you busy? Do any of you have children? Do you have aging parents? And so when you look at camera, the reason the camera focuses is because if it takes it all, it's just a blurry picture and it's no one wants to look at it, right? But when you focus, when that camera is focused, what happens? So we might have 1,000 things going on right now, This is your moment to focus. 2023 is your moment and your year to focus on this opportunity. I do not believe we've been given this gift by happenstance. I believe all of you watching today are a generation of light workers assigned to a specific mission. That is why you're on this call and this Zoom today. It's not by accident. Okay, God is like aligning people to get out there and share the message of hope and healing and restoration and renewal of health, finances. I mean, just people's emotions. Think about how sad everybody's been for a couple of years. We literally are bringing love, light, and hope. This is so incredible, you guys. So lights, you got the light, we got the patch, you got the patch. You all need to go into your back office and hit the upgrade button if you haven't done it. Okay, because you can't share a patch if you don't have any. Because if not, you might be just being a little tight with it. And that's another spiritual principle. Let me say that if you work this business a little bit, you're going to make a little bit of money. Scott and we went all in. We got radical. We got obsessed. Do you know why? I mean, yeah, I think we sponsored close to 1,000 people. We're not done. I'm going to sponsor another 300 real quick. Our team, they're all sponsoring like crazy. Do you know why? They know that there is a major, major focus action right now. So lights, camera, action. Action is the final thing. Listen, in health, in business, in life, nothing changes until something changes. I paid $10,000 worth of marital counseling for that. Nothing changes until something changes, right? In health, in business, in life, we have got to take action. Some people are busy looking at their back office. Some people want to read the compensation plan again. Here's what I did. I trusted Onyx. I trusted Steve and Gina. I trusted David. I trusted that this company's 20 years old. You don't get to be a company that's 20 years old by being scandalous. I just have news for you, okay? You literally are rock solid, the depth, layer. We go to Costa Rica, 75% of the people in Costa Rica have been in the company 15 plus years. That's how incredible the company is. They just don't ever leave because it's so fantastic, right? That tells you how something is. You know, you go into businesses and there's constant turnover. This is not one of them. These people are rooted for decades, right? So remember, in health and in life, it's very important that we not only focus, because we have to focus on Start X39, focus on Build 331, right? These are the things I tell all of my business leaders. You need three things. You need Start X39, you need Build 331, and you need to know your own website. That's it. Okay, if you have those three things, you can do 331. And, it'd be good to have some patches because if not, you're just blowing smoke. All right. So you want Start X39, you want Build 331, and you definitely want to know your own website like the back of your hand, right? So when you're looking at like light, camera, and then action, before you take any action, you got to know where to point the lens, right? Think about the camera, like how I just took the picture of you guys. I have to know why to point the lens. What if I would have pointed the lens over here or over here? Right? It would have been like, what are you doing, Renita? Right? You got to know where to point the lens with the action, right? So before the action, we know where to point the lens, and then it's time to rock and roll. It's time to, like when the director says action, have you seen those things? Action. That is the moment we are in. We are in a moment of intense, extreme action because the lights have been set already. It costs millions and decades to do, right? That's done already. That's the lights. The camera is where are we going to focus our energy? Are we going to focus it on 17 things? Are we going to focus it on Start X39, Build 331, your website? That's it, baby. And then action is get after it. I'm telling you what I love about network marketing. I've been known to be a hard worker, Scott as well. My dad was a Marine. And in the midst of all this, you guys, in the midst of sponsoring these 1,000 people, do you guys know my dad died due to a medical error? Crazy story. But before he died, he got abundantly healthy. He had patches, like we were like 5 X39 patches a day. And he got off of all of his meds. Everything got better. His hearing got better. His eyesight, he was pooping good, like crazy stuff. Like it was incredible. The doctor in Mayo said, Rick, you don't have any symptoms of congestive heart failure anymore. Like they went away. No, I'm not making claims, but I think it's pretty radical when you get to witness that firsthand with your family. And if you say, Renita, I haven't had any of that, then my advice to you is you better take some more action, getting out some more patches. Because remember, I did not have a feeling before I got started. So if you're saying, I'm going to wait until I have a feeling, I can't promote anything I believe in, you know what I call that? Selfish. Because there might be your next door neighbor that's hobbling up the block I got the old neighbor over here slipped and fell and hurt her elbow. I got this, that, the other thing. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and wait until I feel like a superstar. I already feel like a superstar. I'm like, I got to get out and change the world. Right. So you kind of got to move past that stinking thinking. That's like you know what that is? That's a stall tactic. Let's call it what it is. The devil's a liar. It's a stall tactic. So you don't have to do anything, right? Get over that stall tactic and say, you know what? I am going to give out patches. It doesn't have to be a lot. Give them 1, give them 2, give them 3, whatever fits your budget. Don't use the stall tactics. Get the patches out, because then the miracles happen. And then you don't have to wait for one in your own body. Well, you're sitting around waiting for your, crooked toenail to get straight. You could heal the neighborhood, right? So it's time to get up and go, you guys. So let me see what else I got. Lights, camera, action. You guys got that? Action is the biggest thing. Without action, you can have the best product. David Schmidt literally created the best product on the planet. We've got the best leadership with Onyx and Steve and Gina. These guys are like incredible warriors. They're like, you know what they are like? War horses. Do you know what a war horses is? They got the blinders on and they're going out to battle first. War horses are, right? This is the people that are leading us. What are we waiting for? Like when Steve called me, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to work this. 2 days later, I think I put 20 people in. Without having the patches. I mean, think about this, you guys. I wasn't waiting. I just trusted the leadership. I trusted what David Schmidt had built. And God had given me a little glimpse of the miracle ahead of time. Something that Scott and I did when we committed to doing this, we got 30 days of meetings. Steve and Gina and Onyx, they worked so diligently for us. But I said, you know what? This is our business. We're taking ownership. So we actually did 30 days of meetings. I can do a Zoom a night. Some people, I just got this guy that I know. He worked at this one place for 39 years. For 10 hours a day. I mean, I just get sick to my stomach thinking about it. You know what I mean? And so for me, it's not, I'm built to be an entrepreneur. I'm built to work when I want, with whom I want, when I want, if I want, with products that I passionately believe in. Remember, our products are not just like everything else. You got to start saying, this product is extraordinary. Say it with me. I heard somebody in a Zoom say, this is a general something. This is general nothing. This is general nothing. This is an extraordinary technology. You got to remember, with LifeWave, extraordinary is mandatory. Have you met David Schmidt? The guy is incredible. When he made it with the list of things that he does for his health, he made me seem like I'm just like a slacker. I said to Scott, listen, we got to paint our house black to keep the EMF out. David Schmidt is doing all this radical stuff that makes people like me, who's been dedicated my life to health, seem like really easy. He is so incredible, David Schmidt. So I want you guys, and I think that he's going to be on later today. So make sure you don't click off because it's so good. The other thing I want to say, I'm almost done here. I think I might be getting close to my 10 minutes because, I can just talk and talk and talk. But I did want to cover a couple of these notes. So 30 days of meetings. Now we've gone to live meetings. We've gone to the live meetings, right? So go to the live meetings. If you can't get to those, get to Steve and Gina's. Every Wednesday, they have a meeting every single Wednesday, every single Saturday. Here's the deal, you guys. Say it with me. The very best is yet to come. The very best is yet to come. And the question is are you going to engage? Lights, camera, action. Let's go. You got it?
Got it.
Fired up, Renita. Wow. That's all we can say. Is we've got an incredible team of people that want everyone to win. And thank you so much for sharing. Number 1 on the leaderboard, senior presidential director in 30 days. You could do it. Her and Scott just set the pace so that everyone can believe that they can make it happen. And you don't know who you're going to be enrolling tomorrow. But right now, some of our great friends all the way up in New Jersey who have built it with their upline, all their sponsor, everyone down here in South Florida. Nobody's gone up there. As far as I know, they've built it all up there and they're rocking it, crushing it, making it happen. Got incredible testimonies and they're fantastic friends of ours. Javi and Olga Solis, take it over. Executive directors, by the way, guys, executive directors.
Hi, everyone. How are you? We are so excited to be here. What a dynamic group of people just giving their little nuggets throughout the day. So my name is Olga Swikowski from Bergen County, New Jersey, and this is Javi Solis, my soon-to-be husband. We came here 6 months ago, and I've shared my story with some people before. I don't know if all of you know it, and if you don't, here's a piece. My son has severe autism. We have been doing non-traditional treatments for about 5 years now. We have traveled internationally for stem cell injections. We have seen small improvements with those injections. When this patch was introduced to us, 6 months ago, I said, this is holistic. There's nothing that can go wrong here. The worst thing I can do is nothing. So we put the patch on, and within weeks, we saw tremendous improvements. 90% of the autistic community, if anybody here has somebody in the community, 90% of them have motor challenges. So when we put that patch on, I call it the brain body disconnect. So we put that patch on and we see things start working. We see my son started riding a bike. He's swinging on a swing now. He's 9 years old. He was never able to do that. So this patch, in my personal opinion, is the best thing that we ever done for my son. And I will never, ever go internationally to get stem cell injections. So there's nothing else like it, my personal opinion. That's why we're here.
Right, that's right. We're here, and that's our mission statement, to change people from where they are to where they want to be. So what are we teaching today is winning by working in depth. So guys, you know that the core of this business is making managers, okay? The core of the business is creating managers. From creating managers to building directors. Our job is to identify leaders. Okay, so when we sponsor someone, okay, we just don't enroll people, we sponsor them. We guide them to where they want to go, because a majority of the time people come into this business and they don't know what to do. Okay, so we have to guide them, show them what to do. What is your 3, 6, 90-day goal? What do you want to do within the first 6 months? And it all requires action. And we show them what exactly to do. You want to go director, this is what needs to be done. You want to go senior director, this is what needs to be done. We make a plan for them. We go down, we identify leaders for people who want to do, okay? We love people where they're at, but there's going to be people who's going to give 120% just like you are, right? So here's what we do. We sponsor someone, they go manager, we get that group together of all 4 people, and we say, which one of you want to give 120%? We respect people where they're at and people who want to do. It's that simple. That's how you create momentum. That's how you create volume. And you want to know something, guys? We're not here to create followers. We're here to create leaders. Okay? Leaders lead by example. Okay? Your team is going to do what they see, not what you tell them to do. Okay? What happened when I came into this profession 15 years ago? I saw Steve and Gina. I saw Mike Hernandez. I saw how they led by example. And I said, you know what? I want to do the same thing. And when they talk, they talk. They watch your lips. They don't watch your lips. They watch your feet. Okay. So what? That's all it is, guys. You get people, see where they want to go within the next 30, 60, 90 days to 6 months. You create a plan. You go down and you identify leaders. People will raise their hands and they say, "I want to do this." Remember, you're putting people on a gold kit, platinum kit, diamond kit, and you want to know something? They want to know what to do next. I didn't know what in the world to do when I first got into this business, but I followed the leaders. I saw what they did and I just duplicated, because they make this so simple. Pat somebody, show the plan, follow up. And we repeated that over and over and over again. And what happens? The momentum started and we just kept on jumping ranks. We kept on making managers. We kept on making senior directors, and the magic just starts to happen, right? Now, is this easy? No, it's not. It's simple, but it's not easy.
That's right. So sometimes I'm going to be honest with, this is how I want to leave this with everyone. Sometimes it's going to get hard. And sometimes you're going to want to throw in that towel. You will feel defeated in this business. There are going to be those times. But I say, let's make this year our year. Let's, for the first time. I mean, I know so many of us here came into the new year. We're here right now in the new year, and we say, we're going to do this and we're going to do this. And we run hard for 30, 60 days. And then something happens. It's called defeat. You feel defeated. You feel like you're not going anywhere, and you drop out. And for what? Why? So make this year your year. Do the hard things, my friends. I challenge every single one of us here today. Do it for your family. Do it for your babies. Do it for anyone in your life that you love. Do it for your team. So I challenge every single one of us, do the hard things. Wake up a little bit earlier so you have more time in that day to achieve those goals. Run towards your dreams day in and day out. When the pain and the disappointment come, be relentless. Stand in your power. Find winners. Sit with them. Learn from them. Gina, Steve, Onyx, Linda, Mike, learn from them. They've succeeded in this business. They want us to win. We have so much to offer everyone here, everyone in this world. So stay relentless, sit with your winners, and it's not over until we, each and every single one of us here on this YouTube and Zoom platform, win. That is when it's over. When we win, we can rest a little bit. So stay hungry. Just stay hungry. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I was a mom. To all the women here, I was a mom. I was a single mom. I had no furniture in my house. Nothing. I had a bed. If you know my life, we'll get into that one other day, but I had nothing. But I was so hungry. I wanted something more. Just got to keep doing the things that are hard and stop being afraid of what people are going to say, because they're not paying your bills, my friends. They are not going to pay your bills. This product works. It's working for my son. It's giving him a better quality of life. Everybody in the autistic community deserves this patch. You deserve to win. So, what else can I say, baby?
I mean, you know what? I'm repeating myself. Create managers over and over and over again. Get uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. If you can get uncomfortable for your family, I'm going to punch you in the gut right now.
Yeah.
Okay. If you can't get uncomfortable with your family, you go home and you look them in the face and you say, you know what? You're not worth being uncomfortable for. See how that fits in your stomach.
That's good.
Okay. It's worth it. This patch does miracles. We are leading. We have the right leadership. Steve and Gina, Onyx Cole, Mike Hernandez. We can't get better than that. Guys, it's all about action. You can do this. We're here to stay. Javi and Olga out.
Thank you so much, Javi and Olga. That was absolutely incredible. Wow. And I love your whole story. You went international. You said with trying the patch, you said the worst thing that can do is nothing. And look, it's changed his life. Wow. And now you don't have to go international and spend a buku of money. $3.30 a day. Fired up. Thank you for sharing and being such a blessing and being a part of this amazing 2023 launch that we are all here. So without any further ado, we are super excited to invite our girlfriend here, Doreen Matsumoto, and she is a senior director. Doreen, are you there?
I'm here. How are you?
Okay, take it away. We're super excited to have you on.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. I'm Doreen Matsumoto. And like Gina and Steve said, I'm a senior director. I'm out of Long Beach, California. And my subject today is about taking ownership of your business. And that is something you need to write down. This is your best year ever, your business. So I'm going to ask everyone to write something down. What's your word for the year? Every year I put a word. One year it was create, because I needed to create something. One year was love, when I wasn't feeling like I was giving enough love. Another year was commitment. And this year it's no fear. No fear. I'm not afraid to talk to people. I'm not afraid to zip line. I'm not going to be afraid to do what God's called me to do. So I suggest everybody get a dream board. I do that too. Put a dream board together, put your word, put the things that you want to do. So on my dream board, Aruba's right at the top of the list. I walk through my house, Aruba, Jamaica. I start singing the song and I'm thinking exactly Gina singing it in my ear. It gives me the confidence that I need. I can hear you, Gina. Okay. Now, we already have a system, the 3-3-1. Very simple. This is already created for you. You don't need to create another wheel. It's right here for you. You can send people to the website, X39 website. How easy is that? I just love that we have the tools. I was in network marketing prior, and I remember those days, This was when we started in 2006. We had to create our own things, and it was so difficult trying to get people to flip the chart, rip it, skip it, flip it. And now all I have to do is say, here's an invitation. I'm not afraid to invite someone, text them and say, jump on right now. It's important. Onyx has created these incredible videos and has the meetings set up for us already on Wednesday night, on Thursday, the Spanish, and Saturday morning. And then if you miss it by any chance, you couldn't make it, it's always there to re-watch. And all you have to do is copy and send it. This is the most easiest thing to do. Have a script ready. You know, I always have something down. You know, I laugh when Steve first started talking and he's all, I don't know, I'm not a scientist. And it was so funny because neither am I. I'm not going to remember everything. But after I had the script and I kept saying it over and over, and you know where I got the script from? I got it from Onyx. I watched her long video of what X39 was, what copper peptides was, what rejuvenating your stem cells was. And then I watched her short video and I just took notes. That's all I had to do. So the most important thing about taking ownership of your business is don't get hung up. The problem is most people get hung up. As our previous speaker said, you get hung up in what's going on around you. Some people seem excited and they tell you, yes, I want to get in. And then they get home and someone says to them, oh, that's not no good. You shouldn't do that. And then you get hung up on those results. And not only did that person you probably don't even know told them it's not worth it, but now they stole your joy too. So don't let anyone steal your joy. Some people get in and then they're excited and maybe they do order the diamond kit, but never do anything and they're stagnant. That always drives me crazy because they're not very good stewards with God's money of what they're doing. Or maybe they drop out. And then what happens? Do you get hung up with that? Do you go, oh, wow, they quit, so maybe I should quit? No, remember, whatever your word is, whatever you trust in, that you know that this is for you. They needed to be rooted by plugging into Zoom calls. They needed to be connected to the team system. That was the biggest thing. If they don't plug in, it's not your fault. Don't take it personal. Some people are so distracted with life and they get choked out, right? Don't get hung up with that. I want you to remember that. Don't get hung up on somebody else's dreams. This is your dreams. The previous speaker said, right? This is for them. They're doing it. They're not going to give up. They want to make sure that everyone knows about the product. Don't be selfish. With some other words that were just said previously, not to be able to share with somebody, but you will have some that are excited. I have some of those people. They're so excited. I'm just thinking of a couple, Babette, and then she sponsored someone named Joe and another lady named Julie. You know, these women I never knew before July 10th, 2022, until I got into LifeWave. And I am so impressed with them by talking to them. They excite me, call me and ask me for things. And they will increase and they will produce. So sometimes we stop because the first person we talk to about it decides, oh, I'm not going to continue. But what did I tell you? This is the ownership of your business. But if you yourself get hung up, you'll miss out on the greatest opportunity. This is one product that we share. That's it. This patch. That's it. X39. I was attracted to the fact that we only had to share one product, not 100 products, not a product that is on every single shelf at every GNC, at every pharmacy, or every vitamin shop, just one product to share. And the results, and people are seeing the results. And remember, it's your own business. Do you think the owner of Kohl's and Starbucks and McDonald's said, oh, I had a bad day, no customers came in, I'm going to close the door? No, they invested hundreds of thousands of dollars to start a business. We're investing at the most a diamond kit, $1,500 plus. Think about it. This is your business. You are running it. And if you had one of those other businesses with McDonald's, or you opened a restaurant or Kohl's, you would have a 5-way split. You would be splitting your money with the person that you had to pay rent to or your mortgage. You'd have to be paying state board of equalization. You'd have to pay your insurance. You'd have to pay your employees. And then my favorite, the tax man. You know, he's always there with his hand out. So take this seriously, because we've cut out all that 5-way split. We have someone that mails our product straight to your customer or straight to your distributor. You don't have to load it up in your house and have stacks and stacks of it. And think about why people go to Costco and want to go there. Why did they go there? To save time and save money, right? Well, that's why it's important that you should have a diamond kit, because you want to save time and you want to save money. You don't have to run around. You don't have to call your sponsor and run to their house and pick up some product. You already have it. A diamond kit is enough to cover you. It's enough to cover you that even getting someone in, tell them that it has enough product to cover them for their family and to share. And in the beginning, that's what was happening, is you ran out of product. Who's the first person you're going to go to? If you were signed up with Steve and Gina, you're knocking on them doors. Can I borrow some product? And you'd have to give it back to them anyway. Well, now be a good leader. Have the product with you so that you're able to say, here you go. I'm giving you 3 sleeves. You return them right back to me. In fact, place the order and ship them back to me, so that that order is continually going through. Those points are continually going through. Help your team. If you've got somebody and you signed them in as a bronze, explain to them why it's important to be a silver. If they're coming in as silver, explain to them, hey, let's get you to gold. It's only $200 more. Let's get you to gold. Let's move you. Let's upgrade you. So I wanted to just share that with you. That was the most important thing, that you guys remember that this is your business. Take ownership of it. It belongs to you. We all work together as a team, and all of us love everybody in this group. And we're just so proud that you're on today, because what you do in the next 6 days of your business is what your business will look like in the next 6 months. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Onyx. And to my sponsors, Kim and Matt. Matt, Big Daddy, thank you so much for calling me on the phone and asking me to join with you. It's my pleasure and privilege to be part of this group. Thank you, everyone.
That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing. Wow, we are about halfway through, and Steve and Gina actually asked me to talk about a different topic, but God put it on my heart to talk about something else. So I hope you guys are okay with that. I see them both nodding. Good. So I don't know about you all, but I've seen some amazing people on the call today, and I've seen myself in so many of them. And I wanted to tell you a little story about me personally and Steve and Gina, because I had never done network marketing before last time. And Steve and Gina came and knocked on my door, and I said, no, go away, leave me alone. And they knocked again, and they knocked again, and they knocked again. And then they came over in a boat. It took like 5 times for them to actually get me to a place, or for me to get in a space where my window was open and I was ready to actually look. They had no idea that I would be any good at network marketing, because I'd never done it before. I'd always ran from network marketing. And what I see in so many people that I've seen already on this call is, oh my gosh, where each one of you is going to be in your business in the next year is going to be absolutely stellar, so long as you keep your foot on the gas. It's exactly what Gary was saying. You don't want to quit before, as Renita said, the miracles start to happen. And so that's the way it was for me. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand the business. I didn't understand the industry, but I recognized, wait a minute, I've been studying about residual income for years. I've been trying to figure out how this single mom from South Florida, me, is going to figure out how to make residual income. And I've been running from the very thing that could have given me the thing that I've been looking for, which is network marketing. And Steve and Gina were knocking on my door, trying to get me to pay attention. So the reason that I share this story with you is that I want you to understand that even if you've had no network marketing experience, you've listened to probably a half a dozen people on the call so far today that have had no network marketing experience, that are already achieving ranks, that are already paying off things in their lives, that are already changing people's lives with the X39 and with the finances. And so what I want you to get is that there's nothing different in me. There's nothing different in Steve and Gina. There's nothing different in Renita. There's nothing different in any one of you. The difference is I consistently and persistently show up to work my business. I know Steve and Gina do that every single day as well. And I know the majority of the people on this call are doing the exact same thing. So what I want you to understand is that the time is now for you to put a belief into yourself about what you can accomplish in this next year. When I started, when Steve and Gina asked me, and this was years ago, my children were little. My youngest one, Neve, was 5. And I looked at my children and I said, listen, you're not going to do every after school activities every single day. Mom's going to go out and start to build a business. And I work my business each and every day. I have the exact same work ethic today that I had back then. Whether I'm in Barcelona, enjoying myself and enjoying Christmas with the kids, I'm still going to hot yoga. I'm still interacting with people. I'm still talking about X39. I'm still doing 331 every day. Because exactly what Missy said, this is not overwhelming. You can build this in the nooks and crannies. I loved what Peter shared about when he had talked to a network marketing mentor that was a multimillionaire in network marketing. It's the consistency in this business. I agree with that 100%. That's why the system is set up the way it's set up. It's not overwhelming to you. You're able to do this each and every day. I'm doing this each and every day. I know Steve and Gina are doing this each and every day, and I know each one of you. So what I want you to get is that it doesn't matter if you have network marketing experience. For you to be a success, it's yours to decide. I put my blinders on. I do not care what anybody says to me. You can't do that. This is illegal. You're going to get arrested. Is that one of those pyramid things? I don't care what people say. It doesn't matter to me. I know what I've got in the power of this X39 patch. I know that I can change people's lives one person at a time. And I know that if you, just like me, can pull off the back of that little sticker and put that patch on somebody, you can build yourself a really big business. Will it build today? It could be. Will it build tomorrow? It could be. It might be exactly like Gary said. Gary was in June, I think he said, and nothing happened. He thought he had the dream team, but nothing happened until December. And then all of a sudden, everything started exploding. Each one of you will have a different story. Each one of you will have a different experience, just like each one of us has a different experience using the X39. The neat thing is that we get to do it all together. And as you can see, there's a huge variety of people succeeding here in the quantum field system using the 331. So I just want you to know that my intention for you all during this call is that when you're done, you have a belief in what's possible for yourself, and that belief carries you through the entire year, so that 2023 is your best year ever. But for it to be your best year, you have to decide it, because I can tell you, I already decided 2023 is going to be my best year. And everyone on this call can have their best year ever. All of us are up for that. We all want to see you succeed. And I've been taking tons and tons and tons of notes. I know we've got David Schmidt coming soon. And I hope, Steve and Gina, I hope you guys were okay for me to shift topics and talk a little bit more about the fact that just because at this point I have network marketing experience, it doesn't mean that last time I did. And I was able to produce and create millions and millions and change my family's lives. Everybody on this call has that opportunity if they want it for themselves. You decide. If your business is growing, it's because of you. If your business is dying, it's because of you. So for me, I do 331 every single day, every day. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Onyx, so much. We did appreciate that. And you know what? It's just being real, teaching people what's happening. And there's going to be so many more people that are going to be open because of what's going on in the economy and everything than ever before. There's so many more people as well in the economy and the world. So they all need to figure out a way, and they all are praying for better health. This time of year, going into the new year, or starting a new year, everyone is praying for better health, and they're praying for some financial stress to be lifted off their households.
Yeah.
And you guys all have the best, you heard from Gary, the best possible wellness product on the market as well. And we've got our hands on it, and you've got a financial plan to go behind it. So that's exciting. So now we get a pleasure to bring up great friends of ours. They are just rocking it. They're the second highest rank of the company. Again, they started just, within the last 5.5 months or whatever. And so everyone has got their own story. Everyone's got their own reasoning. They had no idea someone was going to call them about an X39. They weren't prepared. They just rolled up their shirt sleeves and ran. So excited to be sharing with our friends how you can have your best year ever. Brand new presidential directors, Keston and Brooke Robinson. Take it away, guys.
Hey, how is everybody? Hope everybody's having a great Saturday.
Yes.
Happy to have you on. We can hear you loud and clear. You guys look amazing.
Perfect. It's been amazing listening to all the great leaders on this call over the last few hours. Give all these nuggets. We've been taking notes ourselves, so it's been amazing. Go ahead, babe.
Yes. So we're going to talk about a few things. We want to get you guys rolling so that you can have your best year ever. One of the things that Keston and I are super strong on is not, as we were always told as a child, never judge a book by its cover. We really introduce this product to everyone. We don't assume somebody's going to be a builder. We don't care if somebody says, I don't want to build, I don't want to sell. We introduce it to everyone because it can still impact everyone. And it's so important to share with the world this product. And what I always tell people too, that's important is you don't know who they know, right? We don't know who they know. You don't have their contacts in their phone. You don't know if they end up having this incredible testimony, and due to that testimony, they share it with this incredible builder. And you didn't meet that person. They knew that person. Now you know them, and that person is now building this incredible team for you. So again, don't judge a book by its cover. Introduce it to everyone. You never know who's going to do incredible things for you, like sometimes on accident, which is great.
Yeah, because that's how this business works. When you share this product and you let it do the work, this product will spread for you, and it will grow throughout your entire business. And not necessarily your hot friends market, which is the market that you have on your phone of all your friends that you're calling. Actually, it might be out of that. It might be in your cold where you don't know the person. We become friends with a lot of people that I've never known before because this product has done remarkable things for them. They've been brought to the team. We have a team system here where we're all helping people. I listen to Onyx, Steve and Gina, and all the leadership, talk about being consistent. And that's what I would say, being focused and consistent is what will build this business for you. If you, every day, I always tell everyone, we have 2 businesses, we have a daughter, we're busy just like everyone else, but we always make effort to move our business forward. I love what Onyx just said. If your business is dying, it's your fault. And if it's growing, it's your fault. You have to take responsibility for picking up the phone and contacting your team and helping them move the business forward. I mean, I have so many people that actually come and talk to us about it, but it's so easy for us to do because at the end of the day, you're literally sharing a product with them that does all the work, the X39, what David's created, the technology, the 80 clinical studies that are backed by it. You don't have to worry about sharing this product with anybody. It is a remarkable product.
Yes, absolutely. And like Keston was saying is, your upline and utilizing your upline is one of the things I wanted to go into. I had a conversation with someone who recently signed up and they were jumping on these calls and they were like, oh, I had this call and, it didn't go the way I was hoping. Well, why didn't you plug us in? Plug us into your calls, especially when you're new. It's very scary to just take a call on your own and then they ask a question that you might not have the answer to. We call our upline all the time and, we're comfortable taking these calls. Don't be afraid to talk to your upline about hopping on calls with you because they are going to help you succeed. They need you to succeed, just like you need to build your managers to be successful. And you need to make sure you're making your team managers. You need to make sure you're reminding your team, like, utilize us. Utilize us. We are here for you. We will always take a phone call. We even over the holidays, we said, let us know. We'll hop on a call. The holidays are the best time to speak to people. You don't think we mind stepping away from our family for 15 minutes? Trust me, we want to step away for 15 minutes. Give me a break, please. Like, call me. So, make sure you're utilizing your upline. And for those that are the upline, make sure you're not getting so far ahead of yourself that you're not letting your team know that they can utilize you. You need to have the mindset that you work for your team, right? You're not the boss. You're the people you sign up. You need to be working for them. You need to make always yourself available for them. And because I feel that we've done that, that's why we're seeing the success that we see.
That's right. I will say that playing off that, when you're a leader, you step up. That's what you do. Steve and Gina, they sponsored Mike. Mike sponsored us. Just like they said, they always have product on hand. Steve and Gina are there to answer any phone call, any question. They'll fire you a text message right back. Same with Onyx. Same with Mike Hernandez. And that's what I've learned through doing this industry over the years, is this business is not do as I say, not as I do. It's leading by example. It's being there when you say you're going to be there. It's getting on a phone call and being prepared when someone asks you if you can help, and it's actually utilizing that as the benefit of helping your team grow. Because for us, I want everyone on our team to be successful. And in this business and opportunity, let's face it, being a manager, that is the most simple step in the business. That's step number one. And you have to become a manager. So that's your first step. And you sponsor 2 left, 2 right, silvers and above. So now all you're doing is helping those 4 people do exactly the same thing you just did. And that's as simple as when we sponsor someone, I always say, look, over the next 2 to 3 days, just get me on a phone call with 4 of your friends or family, and let's share this opportunity with them so we can help get you manager, get you qualified in this business, which one builds belief of, 1, I went manager, 2, I can do this. I'm making money, which is important, because we're all here to, the product's amazing, but when you're building the business, you want to know and have it validated that, hey, I did get paid from the company and it works. I shared this product, I did this and they paid me. And whether that's a few $100s or for some people, it's ridiculous amounts of money, which it can be if you just consistently put your time and energy and effort into this. And I also run a company, and so does Brooke. So this business doesn't take 40 hours of your week to go and do like a normal job. This business is something you do on the side and you keep it fun. That's what I love about this business is I have an office. It's not necessarily fun every day. It's a ton of paperwork and a lot of people sitting in offices doing what they're doing. This business is fun. Let's face it. We're sitting at a lunch. We're having a drink, or you're sitting at our house on a kitchen counter. We're sitting in front of you laughing, and we're sharing a product with you. There's nothing hard about that. And that's all we like to do is keep it fun and simple.
Yeah.
Anything to add, babe?
Yeah, but more so onto what Keston was saying also about your consistency too, is being patient and setting your goals, because, we're talking so much on this call about making it your best year ever. In order for it to be your best year ever, you need to have your goals set and you need to be patient. You do not expect to have, this crazy amount of pay every week. It's not going to happen tomorrow, right? It's not going to happen tomorrow. And that's okay. You have to have your goals and you have to be patient with those goals. You have to be patient with yourself. For me, I'm so hard on myself that, I mean, Keston probably yells at me for it because I'm so hard on myself. I have to hit these crazy goals, and I'm at times a little unrealistic. And sometimes I have to like bring myself back down to earth. So make sure you guys are giving yourself that moment and be easy on yourself, you know, setting your goals. And if you don't hit it in 2 months, that's okay. You can hit it in 3 months. You can hit it in 4 months. Be patient. The system will work. And I think a great goal for everybody on this call that you can make is to be speaking next year on this call. Make that your goal. That's a 1-year goal. That's a fantastic goal to have. You write that down right now. I want to be speaking on this call next year because I'm going to kill it. And that is your goal. That is your goal. And that is a very realistic goal to hit.
No, and she, you know, and having a why is important. You know, I always say, why do we get up in the morning? Why do I go to the office? Why do I do all we do to spin all these plates? And that is because I love my wife, I love my daughter, and I want to go and have fun trips with everyone. I know Aruba's coming up, and I'm excited for the team to do that because that's going to be the first time that I know this company's been around, but for our group, that we all get to bring our friends to a place and actually have dinner, have drinks, have fun together, all because of an amazing opportunity that we've only been working for 6 months. Only 6 months. So I will tell everybody, you know, 2023 is going to be your year. You got to be determined and make it your year and do the goals and the focus that it takes to get there. But if you do, the rewards are tremendous.
And I think that's it. We're going to end here. Our timer messed up, so we hope we stayed in time.
Yeah, we did. Perfect. Mute us.
I don't hear you guys. I think you guys are muted.
That was absolutely fantastic. Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear
okay.
you. Thank you.
That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for sharing. And I always enjoy talking to you both on the phone. And it's so cute because when I talk to you so often, Keston, you talk about how this year, I know I'm going to change more lives this year than I've ever changed in any other year because I know what I can produce if I consistently and persistently work the business. And so it's beautiful to hear. It's beautiful to see. And I just, Steve Gina and I talk about all the time, where are we going to be a year from now? It's mind boggling where we're going to go. Okay. So I have been given the privilege of the major introduction today. And I'm really, really excited because I'm going to be introducing David Schmidt. And David Schmidt was very interested in joining our call today. Oh, I'm sorry. I've jumped ahead, haven't I? Excuse me. I've got David and Heather. Excuse me. My fault. David and Heather are senior directors and building an incredible business. And they are going to talk on busy and building, too big to miss out.
And by the way, David and his wife, Heather, are at their son's huge tennis match right now. He's grinding it out.
Wow.
And stepped away to just speak to every one of us. That's how busy they are. They got family, they're busy in their careers, but they're running to senior director and beyond. And we're just excited to have them on board. So David, take it away.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you great.
Okay, well, just so you know, just got word that my son won the match in a tiebreaker.
Wow.
Yeah, so Heather is on her way here. I'm praying to God she gets here in time during our 10-minute spill so she can throw you some words of wisdom because you know, when those ladies speak, you always want to listen. That's one thing I've learned as a husband. I better do a lot more listening than speaking, even though I'm kind of. So anyway, I'm going to try to do my best to follow. Oh my gosh, Keston and Brooke, you guys did an amazing job. Actually, every one of you guys have done an amazing job. I'm like, Steve and Gina, why did you put me so far down the list? You should have started with me because how am I supposed to follow all of that? Golly, it's been amazing. So anyway, it's been a wild day. It's talking about, I'm supposed to talk about being busy and building this business, and we are busy. You know, well, first off, I'm supposed to introduce ourselves. We're David and Heather Warden from Tulsa, Oklahoma. You know, we've been a part of this industry for about 17 years. Well, started in 2005, but we were out of the industry for about the last 5 years, and you know, not that we didn't want to be a part of the industry. There was just nothing out there that we really wanted to be a part of. There was nothing that really excited us. And so one day I get a call from Mike and Sahi Hernandez, and I answered that guy. It was funny though, because I was visiting my parents and we were out on the golf course, and he starts blowing up my phone. I mean, just calling back to back to back. And I just, I sent him a text and I said, hey, I'm on the golf course with my folks. I'll call you when I get done. And he goes, oh, sorry. He goes, yes, please call me, because he had sent me texts after that. And he goes, bro, I'm going to blow your phone up until either you call me back or you block me. It's that important. And so anyway, I texted him back and I said, hey, I'm on the golf course. I'll call you back when I'm done. And I'm glad I called him back because, I wasn't looking, we're busy. We have 2 businesses that we run. We weren't really looking for another business, but I tell you what, this product turned us into business builders. We wanted to use the product after Mike shared what it had done with him and Sai and what it had done with their son. And so, of course, I'm open to anything that's going to help with health. So I was willing to, give it a shot, try the product. And so we weren't looking to build a business because we are busy, but, everyone is busy. Everyone I talk to, I ask them, how are they? How's life? How's work? And the answer is always busy, busy, busy. So everybody is busy, but you know what? We make that our reason to build this business, not our excuse why we can't build it. You may have heard this saying, if you want to get something done, give it to the busiest person you know. Well, being busy is a good thing. That means you're getting stuff done. So take time to look at this and to really learn about this. They always say ignorance on fire. Absolutely, you want to be ignorance on fire, but then become knowledge on fire, because start watching David Schmidt YouTube videos. I'm just geeked out on this technology because I just love it. I'm just so sold out on it now. So it's easy for me to build it now because I have a belief in the product. You always want to lead with the product, of course, because I get text messages and calls all the time of people thanking us and for sharing this product with them. And so, something like that is patented. It's just, when it changes that many people's lives, you can't help but build it. So that's why we're building this, because, we are busy, but this business creates residual income. The businesses that we have don't create residual income. I have to trade my time for dollars, and there's only so much time in the day that I can trade. But with this, you can build an international team. And while you're sleeping, you can be making money. When you wake up tomorrow, you have a team that's growing elsewhere, and you're making money. So this is the reason we love this industry, because it creates a residual income. So, everyone, it's the beginning of the year, and everyone always likes to make a New Year's resolution. And how many people really stick with those resolutions? You go to the gym, and the first month, January, it's packed. I went today and it was packed. This morning it was packed. But by February, I've got the gym to myself. So I always say, don't make a New Year's resolution, make a new day's resolution. Every single day, resolve to do 3-3-1. Onyx Cole, thank you so much for creating that 3-3-1, because that's what's great about this industry, is when you have leaders like Onyx that create a super simple system to follow. If you just follow that simple system, you will have success. Now, some people, Steve and Gina, have success in 23 days. It's crazy what they did, but you don't worry about what somebody else has done. You can do it in, what if it took you 3 years to get to the highest rank? Do you know how life-changing your life would be 3 years from now? That 3 years is going to go by regardless of what you decide to do today or not. So why wouldn't you give it time? If I went out and started a business and only gave it 3 months, what do I think is going to happen? Most businesses take years to build. So treat this like a true traditional business, but it will pay you far more than what a traditional business can pay you. So I always tell people too, I've heard, I think Tony Robbins say this one time, and it's so true. Everyone always says, I should do this. I should do that. I should spend more time with my family. I should exercise. I should, work more. I should try to figure out a way to make more money. I should do this. I should do that. And they just should all over themselves, So turn your should into a must. When you turn it into a must, you will make it happen. And so don't just say, I should build this business. Say, I must build this business. And I think, Keston and Brooke said it so eloquently, why, why does he go to the office? Why does he work? Because he loves his wife and he loves his daughter. He wants to provide for them. So that is a must. That's why he does it. It's not a should. He must do that to provide for his family. So if you turn your shoulds into must and you give it the consistency and the time, you will have success in this industry. So some tips on how you can do that. Well, how do we, what can I offer you? Well, what we do is I just ask people questions. How's life? How's your wife? How's your husband? How are the kids? How's work? What are you guys doing for fun? And inevitably, it just tees it up for someone to say, oh, they start talking about something going on in their life. Their husband fell and hurt their shoulder. That happened to me just the other day. I was talking to a lady, her husband fell and hurt his shoulder. And I said, you know what? I have something that I think might help them. I said, I've been wearing this little patch right here, and it has completely changed my life as far as pain goes. Now, I didn't tell you at the beginning, the reason I started wearing this patch is because I had some left knee pain and I had some low back pain. And I put this patch on my knee, and within the first day, my knee pain was gone. It took about 2 or 3 weeks for my low back pain to go away, but it still went away. So who cares how long it takes? That's the great thing about it. Some people notice something within hours. Some people notice something within days. Some people notice something within months. So I told her, I said, look, just take a few of these home. Do you think you will wear them? If you gave them to him, and do you think you would wear them? Because I don't want to give them to you if you don't think you'll wear them. And she was like, oh yeah, he'll wear them. So I gave her 3 of them. She took them home. I got a text message 2 hours later from her, and she said, hey, my husband put that patch on, and it wasn't 30 minutes later that he said his shoulder was feeling so much better. She was like, thank you so much. This product is awesome. How do I get more? And she ended up ordering a silver pack. She got a 90-day supply because she had some friends that she wanted to share it with. She's not a business builder, but guess what? She's building the business, and she doesn't even know it because she's just out sharing the product. That's how you build this business. We could give you tips all day long, but it's 331. It's putting patches on people. That is the business. It's in its most simplest form. And really, a lot of companies create systems for you to follow, and they make them very simple, but it's never been easy. This company with this product has been the easiest product I've ever shared. It's been the easiest business to build because I see so many people blowing up my phone thanking me for sharing that product with them. So I hate to say it's easy, but this is the easiest business I've ever built in my whole life. So, you just have to decide. I don't know what time I got started, so I don't know how I'm doing on time, Steve, but you just have to decide that 2023 is your year. If you decide that, hey, you know what, I'm going to do this, I'm going to make a new day's resolution, 331 every single day. If you don't quite do it every single day, that's okay. But a year from now, think about 365 days from now, if you did it 80% of the time. If you did it 300 out of the 365 days, where do you think your business would be? I can tell you right now, you'll be very happy that you did it 1 year from now. Like I said, you hear these success stories of people blowing it up in a short amount of time, but you can't compare yourself. I mean, that's the worst thing we can do is compare ourselves to what somebody else has done. You run your own race. You run your own marathon. Everyone always says this business is not a sprint, and it's not. Now, there are 90-day runs that we like to do. We like to sprint and try to hit certain ranks and hit certain goals, and that's always fun. And that's one thing that Keston also said, that this business is fun, and it really is. I wanted to come on here, and I definitely wanted to thank Onyx Coal for creating this system, and thank you for calling Steve and Gina Merritt and continuing to call them, because I know it took a while to get them to say yes. And thank you, Steve and Gina Merritt, for your relentless pursuit of just the meetings that you do every day, day in, day out. I mean, you're constantly texting us, thinking, I mean, just the leadership that you guys have provided, it's unmatched in this industry. And I want to thank Mike and Sahi Hernandez for making that phone call and blowing up my phone while I was on the golf course and following up with me. So anyway, I don't know how much time I've got left. I was hoping Heather would kind of pull up and be able to jump in, but because she's really the better half. She had some words of wisdom that she wanted to share. This product has changed her life too. She had a lot of inflammation in her body. She had been diagnosed with diverticulosis. We had a scary incident with her with diverticulitis, but you know, since she's been wearing this patch, you know, we're not making any claims or anything like that, but God knows what he's doing when he created our bodies, and stem cells know what to do to heal and repair. And so this patch is simply a tool, but this patch will change your life. It's changed our lives. It's changed our family's life. My mom loves everybody. I mean, it's unreal. So X39 is the most amazing product, and being paired up with Onyx Cole, Steve and Gina, Mike and Sahi, this is just an amazing company, amazing experience. We're having a blast. Thank you so much. And thank you, David Schmidt. Of course, thank you, David Schmidt, for creating this phenomenal product, because it's been life-changing. So thank you so much for your time today. God bless everyone. See you soon.
God, hey, thank you so much, David. And I really appreciate you taking the time, running over from your son's match and sharing with us. Those nuggets were impeccable. Everybody definitely got some incredible information. And I love talking to busy people, because you want somebody that's busy. That's who you're looking for. Don't ever think you're looking for somebody that's sitting on the couch, because as soon as they get the patch, they're going to sit on the couch with their X39. So thank you, David. Fantastic words of wisdom. And it's really going to go a long way for everyone making their best year ever here in 2023. So appreciate you taking the time to do that. It's a blessing to be partnered up with you.
Thank you.
All right, now, guys, we got an incredible, fun individual, executive director, again, all within this short period of time. We did a meeting with him out in Atlanta. It was wild. It was crazy.
It wasn't Atlanta. It was Atlanta.
Yeah, and it was, there were people giving testimonies out the door, and nobody could stop talking about it. And everyone's business went crazy after it, just like it's going to happen after you hear Michael speak this afternoon. It's going to be incredible. So, hey, I can't wait to hear what you got to say for everybody. Michael, brand new executive director, third highest rank of the company. Michael Bridges, take it away, Mike.
Thank you, Steve and Mike, and Steve and Gina. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you great.
And I said Steve and Mike, didn't I? I'm sorry, Gina. Hey, listen, I want to thank you all for inviting me. I want to thank Onyx Cole for putting this system together. And I definitely want to thank Mike and Sahi Hernandez. Want to thank my wife, my better half. She's upstairs on the other computer on the Zoom. And we almost missed this, because we actually had to really think about this. And the thing is, we were praying. You know, you're hoping and praying and you're looking for that, and we almost missed it. But all I can say is thank you, thank you, thank you. I live in Noonan, Georgia, which is about 35 miles south of Atlanta. So I'm close to Atlanta. And I'm tasked today with the subject of the importance of having a system. And if most of you all, or if any of you all have never heard of system, let me give you the acronym. It's an acronym for this: saving yourself time, energy, and money. We have a system in place. Now, everyone on here, I'm sure, are builders, okay? So I'm going to talk from that aspect. When you, hold on, I lost stuff. So we're going to talk about X39. There's other products out there, but we have a system in place. Now, let me tell you what I do. I'm going to tell you what Steve and Gina does. I'm going to tell you what Onyx does, because I hear them talking even today, and they're making a ton of money. But I'm going to tell you what they're doing. They're still following the system. What is the system? Start X39. That's the start of the system right there. Because when we start talking, guess what? We're messing our business up. Start X39 is a non-threatening website. You can send doctors, you can send lawyers, you can send maids, you can send garbage truck workers. You can send anybody to this site and it's non-threatening. It doesn't talk anything about business. And that's why we have so many doctors coming on board. That's why we have so many lawyers coming on board. The thing is this, after that starts X39 and a person get involved with you, guess what? We have another system that's already in place, a part of the system, and it's called build331.com. What that is the 9-step system that actually tells you completely how to build your business. And guess what? You really still haven't said anything. Now, if you're plugging everybody, if you're doing it and you're plugging everybody else in to the same thing that you're doing, you'll see some amazing results. Michael Bridges, Tanya Bridges, we're doing the same thing that I'm talking to you about right now. StartX39.com and build331.com. What else is a part of the system? The Wednesday night presentation and testimonial call. We're talking about taking 1 hour out of your evening to help build your system or build your business. I'm sorry. 1 hour. What else is a part of the system? Saturday. 1 hour. Now, today is different, of course, but 1 hour on Saturday to what? Build your business. And I still haven't said anything about you talking. Isn't that amazing, Onyx Cole? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to hit something. Renita said something about staying focused. And I just spoke on those 3 things about what you have to do to stay focused. And that is the startx39.com. That is the build331.com and the Zooms, which are Wednesday and Saturday. But I also want to talk about this, if you don't mind, Steve and Gina. And that is this. How many times have we signed up a new distributor or business partner, let's say that for right now, and they're excited? I mean, the product has worked for them and they're excited, and they sign up and they go out and start talking to people. I'm going by something that Linda Sanchez said earlier about putting some grit in yourself. That means some belief. So you got to believe in the product, so that means you got to be using it. But you start talking to people and you talk to one person and they tell you no. You talk to 2 people, they tell you no. You talk to 3 people. You start talking to your neighbors, your family members, you start talking to your coworkers and they tell you no. They tell you the business is no good. Oh, I know about all of that. The company is no good. The product doesn't work. They might even say you're no good. Listen, you can't listen to other people. That's why we have a system in place to build your grit, to build your stamina, to put a sense of authority in what you do say when you do say it. So you got to stop listening to other people. Now, you listen to 1, 2, 3 people that tell you no, and you go fold your tent up. You can't do that. You can't do that. Do you think we don't get no's? I get a no every day. But I'm so fired up. My wife is so fired up. Look, the patch is still working for her. She was telling me just day before yesterday, her hair is still growing. She had some patches that had come into her head. And her hair is so thick and she looks so good. Man, I wish she was on camera with me. But but listen, I'm talking about putting some stamina in your heart about what you're involved in. Listen, the greatest teacher of all time, yes, I'm talking about Jesus, the greatest teacher of all time, when he got his 12 together, and before he sent them out, you know what he said? He said, listen, people, everybody is not going to be on the accord that you're on. And what I'm saying is, we're talking to people about our business, okay? So kind of paraphrase it. But not everybody's going to be on the same accord. So listen, gentlemen, before you leave anyone's house, shake the very dust from your shoes or your feet. Because this is the thing. It's not that they listen to your story, but it's if you buy their story. If they're telling you all the negative that's out there or what's going on or what's not going to happen in your business, you can't buy their story. You got to know what you're involved in. And you know what? A company cannot go from $20 million a year to freaking $20 million a month if the patch didn't work. So let's use a little common sense, y'all. I know common sense is not that normal, but listen, let's use a little common sense. I had a person tell me yesterday, just yesterday, that they said it was a scam. I didn't even respond. You know why I didn't respond? Because I do have that grit. I do have that sense of what I'm involved with, and I might have said the wrong thing. So maybe I'll give it a couple of days and I'll respond. But listen, I want to have everyone to get involved with what I'm getting ready to say. And you got to tell yourself this. If it's going to be, it's going to be up to me. Look at yourself in the mirror. Yeah, if you have to get up every morning and tell yourself that. You have a bad day, get you a popsicle, take a nap, let's start the next day. If it's going to be, it's going to be up to me. Okay? Because see, I know this. You can have more in life if you become more in life. What does that have to do with the system? It puts grit in what you're doing. Grit meaning a sense of authority, a sense of not letting someone talk you out of what you're doing. You got to believe, honestly, in yourself. For things to change, you got to change. Look at your 2022. Now, what is the name of our conference? 2023, the best year ever. How can that happen? This is January. How can that happen if we don't change? For things to change, you got to change. I don't even know what kind of time frame I'm going. I was a little nervous at the beginning, but I'm not nervous now. Listen. Thank you. People that we are running into, well, everybody really, it's not what you say, it's how you feel about what you say. So people are more apt to go off of feelings versus words. So all this go back to a sense of authority of being in the system, plugging in to building your business. Anyone on this call, I don't care if you are a bronze, but anyone on this Zoom right now, by the end of 2023, can be a senior director. Now that's not, I put it as senior director for a year because that's not putting too much pressure on you. I'm going to go back to the day that I said, my wife and I thought about not signing up. When we finally signed up, do you think I thought that I would be a senior director by the end of last year? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, I'm not even a senior director. I did it in two. Look, Michael Bridges and Tanya Bridges, we hit 2 positions in 2 days. We hit senior director. 2 days later, we hit presidential director. What would it be? Executive director. I need to learn it, right? Executive director. I'm reaching for presidential director, okay? But listen, you got to know what you want. You cannot let your coworkers, listen, if we start listening to our coworkers, we start listening to our family, hey, if we stop listening to them, we could make $1 million in a business. It's them that's running us out the business. If you don't have a sense of authority, if you're not following the system, you're going to be looking for another business next week. Now, with that, I thank you. Thank you for your time. And thank you, Steve and Gina. Thank you, Onyx Cole. Thank you, Mike Hernandez and Shahi Hernandez, for offering this opportunity to Michael and Tanya Bridges. Thank you.
Michael, thank you so much. That was absolutely amazing. Amazing. You said so many great things. If I go through them, I'm going to be repeating your whole speech. Yeah. It was absolutely incredible. Yeah. Game changer. We're so glad that you're a part of this team and blessing so many people. And I'm telling you, a sense of authority, man. We got it. Let's do it. This is our year. Every single person, let's claim it. So without any further ado, I'm super excited to introduce this next couple. I am the baby sister of Sandy Marr and Don, my brother-in-law. They've been married. We actually got married on their wedding anniversary.
Yep.
They were married 6 years. And so we're married 36 now. So calculate that. My math is terrible. I don't have a math major, but we're super excited to have these guys on. They're passionate. They love working with the people. They do the work. You're going to get lots of great nuggets. Help me welcome Don and Sandy Marr, Senior Directors. Woohoo!
How you doing there today?
Excellent. All right, you're on fire.
Hey, Don and Sandy Marr from Ormond Beach, Florida. Excited to be here today. Just want to tell you, this little patch has changed our life. Every day I wear it, every day I feel better. Didn't know I was getting better. Didn't know I had issues with my legs. They're clear from my knees to the ankles.
You got sexy legs now.
Couldn't wear, they're much better than they used to be. Feel better, more energy, less overall stress is a little easier to handle nowadays. But like I said, patch doesn't heal it. It's not heal. The patch is on my body's healing itself. Simple. So we're excited that we were blessed to be involved with this call, and we're thankful that you guys called us. So energy out the roof, just tremendous wellness from wearing the patch.
Yes, I have so many testimonies. I can't keep you guys here all day. I'll tell you. But this little patch has changed my life too. And the biggest thing was probably my energy level was crazy. I got accused the other day from my hairdresser of being the Energizer Bunny. So I guess that's kind of like a good thing. I took it as a compliment. But both of us have had weight loss. Wrinkles are less. My skin is amazing. But probably the very, very best thing for me that this little patch is worth $1 million is my hair was starting to thin. Men are supposed to, or it's okay for men, but it's not okay for women. And by wearing this little patch, I have so much new growth, and my hair is starting to get thicker on top, you guys. And one day I'll be brave enough to show my before and after pictures. I keep taking them, but this patch is a miracle, you guys. And it's not that it's healing. My body's healing itself by wearing this little patch. So we're excited to be able to share today. Steve and Gina called us, and one thing that we want to share with you today, but they called us, and when he told us about it, I said no. Donnie said yes, we're doing it. So here we are, but I said to Steve, I said, he's going over the enrollment form, which you can print this off of build331.com free. He's sharing it with us. And I said, Steve, what did you guys do? And he said, we did the diamond pack and we did 2-sleeve auto ship. I said, okay, that's what we have to do. I didn't even ask him. I just said, that's what we have to do. Okay. So we did that. Okay, so this is like our tidbits that we want to share with you that we feel have helped us to get to the senior director level that we are, and what we're going to continue doing, because the system that we have, the 331, build331.com, you guys, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it out there. So when we sit with someone and we're getting ready to enroll them, I have this enrollment form, and I circle the silver pack, okay? I want their focus to go there. I want from bronze up to disappear. Okay, so I circle, you can highlight it, whatever you want to do, draw flowers around it, get them to focus there. And when we start that, I don't know if you can see, I circled it, but what we do is I share with them about the silver pack. And I said, this is one of the best packs. I said, because they don't charge you an enrollment fee. You're also saving on shipping because they're going to ship you all your sleeves in one order. Okay, you're not paying for each sleeve separately. And then I share with them about the gold pack. And I said the gold pack is the one that has a whole avenue of income that you can create, because that puts you at a level to start earning another one of the avenues of income. So, and then I just jump right up and I share with the diamond pack. And I say the diamond pack is where we got started. because we knew we wanted to work this as a business. There was a lot of people in our life that we knew needed this patch from the testimonies. And we really didn't have any testimonies yet, but hearing testimonies that Onyx had shared with Steve, you know, we said, wow, who doesn't need this? So I tell them that we came in on the diamond pack. And I said, you know, once you're a diamond, you're always a diamond. Okay. So when I tell them that, then I say, you know, but you have to come in where you are comfortable. I don't say where you can afford. Onyx says all the time, bring them in where they're comfortable. She doesn't say bring them in where they can afford. When you say afford, that kind of puts them down a level below you. I don't want that. I want them to be a team player and run with me. So I say that you have to come in. It's your decision. You come in where you're comfortable. Okay. So then I get their kit done. Then I explain the auto ship to them, how important the auto ship is. And then we start filling out their information. Okay. And the last thing I tell them is that this card that is on file here will be the card that will be on file for your auto ship for your monthly subscription. And it can be changed at any time in your back office. Okay. That's so important to get that auto ship on there. Okay. So what do we say if we have somebody that comes in, you know, and they say, well, I just want to try it for 90 days. I don't want that auto ship. You know, you explain to them again the importance, but you can't push people. They have to be comfortable where they're at. So I go ahead and then I say, okay, that's fine. I said, but then I know that it's my responsibility as a sponsor and as an upline that you should see my calendar. I have this month was Mary, Debbie, and Susie, and so on that are finishing their 90 days or finishing their 30 days. It's my responsibility to call them and tell them that, you know, how are you doing on the patch, you know, and then you shut up. You let them share their testimony because they're going to have a testimony. And then you say, well, gosh, you know, I bet people around you are noticing that you're happier, you're, you know, the energized bunny, you know, your skin's looking better, whatever. You're not complaining, you're hurting. I bet your coworkers and friends and family are noticing. Let me share with you now why the auto ship is important. And I explain that to them. Okay. So it's so much easier to work smarter than work backwards, because our goal in the business is to build managers. You need to be gold to be a manager. And when you become a manager, you have 2 silver and above on your left, active, 2 silver and above on your right, active. Okay. It's so much easier to get this done now than, oh my gosh, I can go manager. Look at this. I'm ready to go manager. And then you go in there and you pull up the little chart and it says, well, you only have 1 of 2 active silvers on your left leg. And you're like, oh no, they are not on auto ship. I got, so you're working backwards. Work smart, because you want to build as many managers as you possibly can build. So let me see where I am here. Okay. Then after we do the auto ship and stuff, we do upgrade. I can't stress upgrade enough to you. So what we do is when I share with them, you know, about the auto ship, you know, if they're not on auto ship or they're on auto ship, that very next month, I call them and I say, let me tell you about an incredible thing that that LifeWave does. It's amazing. You can upgrade your kit, and guess what? It's a better pricing on your sleeves, and you're saving on shipping again. So this is like, it's, you know, I'm always the one out for the deal. I guess that's why we went with the diamond pack, because it's a better deal. You save on sleeves and you save on patches and you save on your shipping. So I tell them about the upgrade, and then I tell them I know exactly how much each upgrade is in between each kit. Okay. So I tell them, I say they come in on silver. I say, well, $200, you can upgrade to gold. And then that puts you where you need to be to start creating that other avenue of income. And you're going to get 2.5 sleeves. So it's kind of like you're getting another sleeve free. Okay. And so then what we do, I say, okay, you do the upgrade, which is in your store. Upgrade in the drop down menu. Now remember, guys, if you've already come in at a diamond or you've upgraded to diamond already, that's out of your back office. You took advantage of that already. It's a one-time advantage, but you can do it in baby steps. Each kit at a time, you can do it. So then I go, let's finalize the upgrade. Then I go back and I tell them, let's go into your monthly subscription, click on processing. Now we're going to bump that out for 30 days. Okay. Sometimes it's a lot to have an upgrade and an auto ship coming in the same month. So I bump it out another 30 days. And then the next month I'll do it again. And I'll say, okay, let's bump it out again. Okay. So after we've kind of done all of that, then I start to talk to them about the maintenance pack. The X39 pack number 3 maintenance kit, okay? You guys, this is a no-brainer, okay? When you do that for the pack 3 X39, you're getting 9 sleeves sent to you immediately, okay? They're going to trickle out the 110 PV that you need the month that you're doing it, and then for 5 more months afterwards, okay? So, but guess what? They're mailing you 9 sleeves. 9 sleeves, you guys, that's a deal. So between that and saving the shipping that you're saving, oh my goodness, that is just amazing. So I can't.
And so your auto ship's done for 6 months,
yes,
and you don't have
yes,
to worry
yes,
about
yes,
it. You're good for 6 more months.
And the thing is what do? I go in and I bump my monthly subscription out, the auto ship out 6 months. And that auto ship is set for 2 sleeves because I want to stay on the 110 PV. Okay. So then guess what? If I happen to forget to do that 6-month auto ship again, buy that maintenance pack number 3, then when I go to the mailbox and those 2 sleeves are in my mailbox, guess what? I can kick myself in the booty all the way back up the house. But I saved my points. So then I just go in and I order that 6-month pack again, pack number 3, and then I put my auto ship out another 6 months. You guys, you've got to cover yourself. You've got to work smart in this business. Don't keep focus on building managers. That's like the most important thing that you can do.
So you probably wonder, behind us is a fire. And this is how this works. It's chasing us. We're staying ahead of the fire. So for 2023, you need to run like you're on fire. So we're running for 2023 all the way through to 2024.
Build that, get that burning desire deep down inside you guys. Get everything that this company has for you and your family. Have the best 2023 ever.
Woo! That was awesome. Absolutely awesome. And I couldn't agree more. Maintenance pack number 3 is my favorite thing. When I got here, I said to David, I don't want to have to go to my mailbox once a month to find my product. And he said, well, what are we going to do about that, Onyx? And I said, well, I'd like to be able to buy 6 months up front. I pay today, I receive it today, but you give me the points over the next 6 months. And so I love maintenance pack number 3. It's $745 plus taxes and shipping. You pay today, you receive today. That means that your 9 sleeves are $84 a sleeve. It's great value. And I get all my product today, and I don't have to run out to my mailbox to make sure that I didn't leave my sleeves in the mailbox. So thank you for sharing that. Thank you for setting your team up so well. And thank you for being on fire. I can't wait to see where you 2 are going to be at the end of the year. Okay, so next we have Dr. Nicholas. Now, Dr. Nicholas is, don't tell anyone, he's like my favorite person in our upline. And so Dr. Nicholas is way above us. He's been in the business for a very long time, and he's fantastic. And I asked him if he would come on today and share with us, and he said yes. So Dr. Nicholas, are you there?
Yes, Onyx, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Woo, woo. I sure can.
All right. Well, gosh, this is going to be everybody's best year ever. I can tell you that right now after listening to all these guys. You guys are rock stars. I mean, I'm just so honored to be here. Yes, my name is Dr. Nicholas Tibley. I'm a chiropractor in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm going to my 25th year. I'm full-time in LifeWave. I started LifeWave with Dr. Joan in Tucson, Arizona in November of 2008. So our story, it was really interesting. We weren't introduced by a distributor, okay? So Joan had a lot of health issues, lots of health issues. It was after the economy was crashing with the housing market. She was losing her memory. She had heart issues, digestive issues, whole body pain issues, you name it, she had it, in and out of the hospital. And we were desperately looking for something to help her. So we started doing low-level laser in our practice, light therapy, and so she could see patients and then rest in between. So what happened was she had a patient come in our office and give her an article to Life Extension magazine by Suzanne Summers, and it was on light therapy. And so she read the article and it talked about her new book that just came out, 8 Steps to Wellness, called Breakthrough. So Joan's an avid reader, so she goes, let's go get this book and let's see what it's about. And every chapter in the book is an interview between Suzanne Summers and a medical doctor on some alternative therapies that are very controversial, especially then. And so Joan kept reading, kept trying different things, and nothing was making any significant changes. And luckily she kept reading because she hit chapter 33. I call it the famous chapter 33, the second to last chapter in the book, and it's on life growth. And it talked about how it was made for our military before 9/11. So this technology is not new, it's old, but it's new to all of us still, even today. I feel like it's brand new. And so I called the number in the back of the book, same number it is today. And I said, hey, I want to get some of these. How can I get them? How fast? And they said, well, who told you about them? I said, well, Suzanne Summers. They said, well, you have to sign up under somebody. I didn't know what that meant. I never did network marketing. I had no idea what they were talking about. I said, I don't care what it is. I need some. And they said, well, where do you live? I said, Tucson, Arizona. They said, well, we'll sign you up under somebody in Phoenix. And that's how we got involved. So we got all these patches, didn't know what I was doing. Nobody told me how to do it. It's very confusing. And I started putting them on her and I said, do you feel anything? She says, no. I said, all right, let's put some more on. When in doubt, try more. And nothing changed. So I said, well, just leave them on and see if you notice anything later on. I don't know what else to do. And it wasn't until the evening that I noticed she had more energy and a lot less pain. And she was talking kind of fast like I am. And she's like, I feel really good. I'm like, this is weird. Normally she's laying down suffering in pain. And so I said, let's just wait. Maybe this is a fluke. And the next day, her eyesight improved. All her floaters in her eyes were gone. She's like, I can see. I'm like, okay, this is really freaking weird. I didn't know what to say. So we're like, all right, we're going back to work today and see what happens. And she had a patient come in and she said, I'm really tired. I feel really bad. So she said, just try these out and tell me what you feel next time you come in. Well, the lady came back in the same day with a bunch of people saying, hey, these things look crazy. We want some more. And how can I get involved? And we're like, get involved doing what? You know, we didn't know what it was. And she goes, this is a network marketing company. We want to get involved. And we're like, oh my God, it's going to kill our practice because we heard all these negative stories. We never did anything. We only heard about it. And we thought, well, this works so well. But everybody kept seeing Joan be so healthy. And we're like, she was better than she was before she got sick in a week. This is how fast things change for us. So we thought, let's pray about it for about an hour. And we decided, let's just trust and let it go. And it literally went viral through our practice. We had huge referrals. Our clinical outcomes were through the roof. We had people signing up left and right, and we had no idea what we were doing. We call it ignorance on fire. So when in doubt, just put patches on people. The patches do the work anyway. It's the miracle work, in my opinion. So we had all these mini miracles. So we were passing people that were signing up. It took about, I think the following month, in December, we made the number 10 earner of the month for December in our second month without knowing what we're doing. So when we signed up as a diamond. I think we were the first diamonds to start the diamond when it started. And we only knew to sign up diamonds because that's all we knew, because that's what we came in at. And I think we signed 40 diamonds up in 1 week. So we were like crazy money. I'm like, we can retire next month. Let's get out of practice. This is so much fun. And, so we did part-time for about 2 years. And I was talking to my upline going, how do I get to the top? How do I get to the top? I want to make the big money like you're doing. And he said, well, I make 60 calls a day, 7 days a week. And I'm like, that's a lot of calls. And this is old school, man. I was in the phone book. There was no internet crazy really then. But I started getting in the phone book and I started making 60 calls a day. Well, who do you call on the weekends? Who do you call on Sunday? So I was like crazy, obsessed with this. So in Japan, it's Monday morning and it's Sunday evening. So I just started making calls to American speaking, English speaking chiropractors in Japan on Sunday to have a live person. This is how obsessed I got. So I started having my phone blow up on Monday. I couldn't answer it. I couldn't even call for 2 hours because the calls kept coming in and it was just blowing my phone up. So I'm like, okay, this isn't working. So I started cutting it down and I cut it down to 30. 30 was my magic number. I personally enrolled about 500 doctors in about 3 years period, but it didn't work. It's not a system. There was not a 3-3-1 system. If I'd had this before, I probably would have made it to the top of the pay plan and the top of the rank. Not as fast as Onyx or Stephen Garrett, but I just feel like I would probably been pretty close because I'm pretty dedicated to this. So It took us 3 years. We made presidential director. And then things just kind of went back down, and I couldn't quite get a grasp on what are we doing? Why can't we get this thing rolling? Because there were so many protocols. There were so many different ways to patch. And it was just like, you almost had to be a doctor to do it. It was overwhelming everybody. We had people dropping out faster than they were coming in because we didn't have a system. A system like 331 absolutely works. So here we go in 2019. Top of the pay plan was, I'm sorry, in 2019, they launched X39. Okay. I get a call probably about late July, and Onyx calls on the phone. I don't know who this lady is. And I'm sitting there, I researched her. I heard she's coming in my downline. Holy cow. Wow, what's this going to be like? And she's calling me. She's like, what did you do? And I told her what I did. And she said, well, what's your system? And it was like crickets. I'm like, well, you talk to a lot of people, patch a lot of people, and it'll stick. Well, she said, well, okay, so here's the thing. To you, this was just another patch. And I go, yep. And she said to me, it's the only patch. And I go, whoa. That hit me like a brick wall. I'm like, man, she's right. And now you look at everybody who's making it in the company, and they're hitting rank like it's so effortless. I'm going, wow, what are you doing? 331. 80 to 85% of the company is doing just X39, 331. And the company's growth is massive. So this will be your best year ever. If you follow this 331, I promise you, it's working. I can tell in my downline. I just looked at my back office, 98,000 people, 92. That's how many people are under me. It's crazy. And it's because of this system. This system works. So trust me, when Onyx says the system works, do it, follow it, and it'll work. So to close, just some things that I passed up, but I really want to share. When we started a meeting, we did a meeting, and we had our first meeting. We had 125 people show up in our clinic. We brought in this famous patch doctor, and she wowed everybody. It was amazing. And we had all these changes. And Joan was listening to everybody talk as they were walking out saying, that was so cool, but I could never do that. And we're like, whoa. So we got smart, and we said, okay, let's do something else. The following couple of weeks, we started another meeting. And what we did was we dumbed it down. We simplified it, and we were able to get it so easy that anybody can do it. So that was where it got really simple. But again, we didn't have a system. So the system that we're talking about, it works. And I'm telling you, if you follow it, it'll happen, and you'll rank advanced like no one else. So I hit the rank of senior presidential director. It took me 10 years to do it. But hey, I'm not quitting. As Joan always says, you can quit once you succeed. Well, we're finally succeeding, and I don't want to quit ever. This is so much fun. And like I said, I've been in for going to my 15th year. I see more miracles doing this than I ever saw in practice. I love practice, but this is doing something different. This is helping me help people on a global scale. So if I can help people at that level, I mean, you all are doing it too. You're helping people. You're being rewarded by the income of it, and it's just a win-win. So X39 dominates. It's the crown jewel of all the patches. X39 only is my focus. Okay, that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Wow. Thank you, Dr. Nicholas. Wow. Wow, that was so great to be partnered up with you. I'm so just so happy to hear that story and just to hear, your testimony. And you know what? What is the best experience that anyone can have? Somebody else's experience.
Yeah.
And I love that you came on here and you weren't, you're honest enough to just share with everyone what you went through and how you got here and how now look at what's about to happen. And many, many people are going to be blessed from this short little story that you had here today and the testimony that you've got for all of us. So I really appreciate you coming on and, being humble enough. Onyx, we sponsored Onyx in the last network, and we were humble enough for her to be our sponsor. Some people get hung up on those kind of things, but you were humble enough to listen, somebody in your downline to teach you how to make it happen. And you know what? We are so blessed that you shared with us today. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Isn't it amazing? It takes me back to what Gary said, don't quit before the miracles happen. It took 10 years for Dr. Nicholas to get to SPD. So what? So what? He changed tons of lives in between then and now his business is ready to start just continuing and exploding. So don't quit before the miracles start to happen. Thank you so much for
God
blessing
bless
us,
you.
Dr.
And
Nicholas.
by the way, we heard that at the end when you said you've changed more lives health-wise with the X39 than you've experienced with your practice over all those years. That was very powerful for all of us to hear. Goes along with all the testimonies that we're hearing. So,
everybody.
wow, what a day we're having. Now we're going to be able to share with some rock stars that are rocking the information that they learned because Dr. Nicholas paved the way. Onyx paved the way so that these guys could plug into a system that rocked it and make it happen. And Mike has got some, and Mike and Sai have some incredible information for you. We went from a 12-year senior presidential, was that right? To a 42-day senior presidential director. But you know what? We all put our pants on the same way. We all want you to win. What a blessing today is. We got so many different people to share. So take it away, Mike and Sai Hernandez, senior presidential directors.
Hey, Steve and Gina, everybody, can you guys hear us?
We can hear you. Loud and clear.
This is amazing. Listen, I can do this every Saturday. The amounts of notes that we've taken. Quantum Field, okay?
I've been pacing up and down the house like with my phone. It's crazy. Everybody's fired up. Thank you, everybody, for feeding our brain. You know, we need this every day because with all the things going on in the world, you know, it's easy to get discouraged. But when you see all this fire that's going on and all these testimonies and all these people having success and all these leaders willing to help us, I mean, it's crazy. I'm so excited. Like I know people must be thinking like, what is she on? But I'm just high on product, high on life, high on this opportunity, on this patch, on how much blessings we have still, because this is a ground level. How many people we have, how many more people we have that we're gonna go out there and bless in this 2023, this year that just began. But guys, man, what can we were thinking about how can we give something that you guys can learn from, because that's people always trying to find out like, how is it that you guys did it? It doesn't matter. Don't compare yourself to anybody. I always say that God has his timing for you. You just got to do the right actions and activities to be able to become successful. If you continue doing that, there'll be a time that it'll happen for you. It doesn't matter the time. It's a numbers game, like I say that all the time. And you know what? The other day, Mike was doing, he was talking to some people, and he was just breaking down the auto ship, and he was doing it with numbers, and he was like, and something came to my brain. I was like, that's what I say when I say numbers game is exactly that. So then I went back to Mike and I said, oh my gosh, that's so important. That's an amazing training, because people need to hear that, how important auto ship is. Because auto ship is the residual. Without auto ship, you don't have anything. It's a constant recruiting. It's a job. So you want to have auto ship. That's the key to your business. So, I mean, it's so important. I know we have 10 minutes. I don't want to take up the time because he has so much stuff on the board to give to you guys. So I'm right here, guys. We're super excited. This 2023 is going to be the best year ever, for sure.
Amen.
And thank you to everyone that's just filled our brain and our hearts. And we're just so happy to be here in this conference. And yes, we want this all the time. So take it away, Mike.
Thank you. Hey, guys, like I said, amazing information we've been able to take down. And I love who was talking about the fire just now?
I mean, we have...
And I brought out my fire extinguisher, and I'm hiding them because ain't nobody's putting out my fire, all right? And Steve Merritt said that, you know, we all put our pants at the same time. I'm actually, you know, but at the same way. Actually, we don't put it at the same time. We put it on the same way, right? So I actually forgot to put mine, and this is one of my new shirts, Steve. Put it on just for you. But I wanna go ahead and I wanna break this down, because like Saeed just said, if you are not on auto ship, guys, you should just stop doing the business right now, because it means you don't understand what this business is about. And it's funny because I was talking to a gentleman the other day, breaking down, you know, how the residual works, and I was using the concept of a gym. He says, Mike, that's perfect because I used to own a gym. And I said, well, perfect, because you're going to understand this. You're going to appreciate this. And guys, yeah, I'm gonna turn this off just because I don't want a reflection. You guys can see me fine, and I'm gonna get the board closer in a second. So the most important thing, guys, you need to understand is that if you're having a challenge getting people involved on AutoShip, it's simply because you're not getting it. Your conviction will convince people to get on their AutoShip. All right, and like Saeed said, if you're not on AutoShip, this is just a reoccurring job. And you think of a gym, which like my buddy David Warden said, you know, he goes to the gym. The gyms are packed right now. Everyone is coming in with the specials, whether you spend the $99 plus your membership, $50, sometimes even $1. Well, gyms don't make their money based on the amount of money that the people put down. It's their AutoShip or their membership, right? Membership, AutoShip. It's the same thing here. So when people come in and they get their initial order, that's our initial bonus, right? Which is the same when people go to the gym and they pay the $99. Yeah, the gym owners make some money in that, but that's not really where the heart of the business is. The heart of the business is accumulating members that pay their consistent membership. So guys, if you are having trouble getting people on AutoShip, again, it's because you yourself are not convinced. Because when I get to that point, I let them know, you have to be on AutoShip. Because if not, you don't understand the business. This business is built on AutoShip. So I just want to point out a couple of things here real quick, and let me know if you guys can see this. And don't worry if you can't, because I'm going to make it a thing to just point it out. We know that. Okay, yeah. Let me see. You guys can see this. Is this better? No, I should get rid of the reflection, right? Okay. All right. So basically, we can be active. You've heard Gina say, listen, you can collect all your points with one sleeve, but you make ATM all the money on 2 sleeves. So I make sure people come in on 2 sleeves. And just so that you know, for those of you who have been in and maybe you're on 1 sleeve, you can't even get to the level of manager without being on 2 sleeves, okay? And if we really break down the numbers, listen, I'm a high school dropout, but I love numbers. And I dropped out of high school, not because I was dumb, but because I was stupid. Meaning I was smart enough, I just quit because, I went a whole different path. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. So 55 points keep you active, right? So 1 sleeve of X39, guys, get your pads and write this down, all right? 1 sleeve of X39 generates 77 points on AutoShip, right? You only need 55 points to accumulate all your points, stay active, great. But 1 sleeve equals 77 points. So if you're single, you can get by on 2 sleeves because you're going to get 1 sleeve for you and at least 1 sleeve to share. And who can build this business sharing 1 sleeve per month? I don't know. Certainly not me. All right. You cannot do the 3-3-1 effectively on 1 additional sleeve per month. All right. So look at this, like Linda Sanchez said, if you treat it like a business, you're going to have business results, right? I can show you. I have plenty of patches. And the minute I'm down to like 10, I'm like, all right, go ahead and place another order right away because I'm consistently looking to fill up my tree. So 2 sleeves, actually 110 points is what you need in order to get paid all the way. You need at least 110 points to be manager and above, 110. But guess what, guys? 2 sleeves of X39 actually gives you 154 points. So that's what I'm counting on, 154 points. Now, I need you to understand the residual side and the fact that this business works on a cycle, 4-week cycle. In other words, if you come in today, can you guys see my board? Or should I'm gonna stand on this side. Okay, perfect. If you come in today and you're coming in on week number 1, and let's say you do the dues, which is you're gonna come in, you're gonna go manager, you're gonna get your 4 people, right? The business like Javi and Olga said is making yourself a manager and duplicating that and going deep and helping the people that are serious about doing that and meeting everybody at their own time, all right? Everyone's got their own time about how aggressive they want to become. But if you come in, you bring in your 4 people, right? That's 4 people. 4 weeks from now, they're going to get their AutoShip. So already on slot number 1, because it's week number 1, 2, 3, 4 every month. And then people who signed up a month ago get their AutoShip sent out ago. So if next week you only have 2 people that duplicate that only this guy goes manager and this guy goes manager. 2 people, you have 8 people for the following week, right? 4 weeks from now, they're gonna get their auto ship sent out to them. So if we simply duplicate that system on a low end, guys, just numbers, and you can look at this in different ways. 2 that tell 2 that tell 2, but the idea is managers that make managers that make managers. 4, 8, 16. 4 weeks from now, they're gonna get their auto ship. The next week, they duplicate that, 32. Then we go back to week number 1, where the original 4 people plus you are getting your auto ship automatically shipped. That means that that's points that you're getting that month based on no new volume, all right? This is just people, but again, everyone's putting in people, whether it's just these people that duplicated or some of these people that during this week, they bring in people, you got 64, all right? Just keep duplicating that system. Plus the 4, just you already know what's set up for next month. Duplicate that. 64, 128, 250, and I just did the number for the sake of number, 250, 500. And that's how you build auto ship, guys. And again, even if you go slower and you only bring 2 people, that bring 2, the next week is 4, then it's 8, then it's 16, then it's 32. But you see how it compounds and eventually grows, right? Because we know it's not going to happen perfectly every time, because we don't live in a perfect world, all right? That's just the reality of it. So, but if you stay consistent, and like Saeed says, you do the numbers, not just these numbers, but the numbers of talking to people, which, listen, you can know this in Chinese and Mandarin and languages that you don't even speak, right? This doesn't mean anything. It's about you going out there, like we've been saying consistently, impacting people, right? But this is how this works. Now, this is how this works, right? If you want to know how much, what do you need to do to get to a certain amount of money per week? Well, we know that cycles pay us $330 on our lesser side, $660 on a greater side pays us a cycle. And we know that a cycle is $50, right? So if you want to know what you need to do to get to $1,000 per month, get them outside. put a patch on him. All right. If you want to know what you need to get, what you need to have in your business to get to $1,000 per month, and I'm going to break it down per week in a minute. Well, that's 20 cycles, because we said a cycle is $50. So when you divide 1,000 by 50, that's 20 cycles on your lesser side. So that means you need 42 people. Not that you personally sponsored. Maybe your people's people, like Javi was saying, you go down there in depth. You look to work with anybody who wants it, because we get paid for everyone, infinity, up to $25,000 per week. So we got a financial incentive to help everyone. I forgot who else was saying to reach up to your upline. We want to help you. If we help you make money, we make money too. All right. So 42 people on your lesser side, 84 on your greater side on a monthly basis. Maybe you got 10, 11 people during 1 month, totaling 42 and 84. Double that on your left side, on your greater side. You are making $1,000 per month without counting all of the money that you're making from all of the other bonuses. This is not counting the money that you're getting on your first order bonuses. This is not counting the money that you're making from executive check match and everything else in your customers. This is just simply auto ship. All right. Without auto ship, we don't have a business. So how do we get to 2,000 per month, Mike? Well, you double those amount of people. 84 people on your lesser side, 168 on your greater side, with 154 points, 2 sleep of X39. Again, how do I get to those numbers? 1,000 divided by 50 is 20 cycles. That means every cycle, 20 cycles times 330 is 6,000. I didn't even want to break all that down because it's not important. This is what you need to know. 184 and 168 on your greater side gets you 2,000 per month. 126 people and 252 on your greater side gets you to $3,000 per month. Okay. And again, maybe you only put 4, 5, or 6. Okay, you're helping everyone, and maybe some of them you got blessed, and some of them came from your upline. But I say all that I'm not going to count on. I'm going to count on what I can do. All right. What I'm going to go out there and recruit. So 4,000 per month, 168 people on your lesser side on auto ship with their 2 sleeves, and 330 on your greater side. All right. And that can flip flop, but it's okay. You're going to keep balancing back and forth. 210 points on your lesser side. Guys, that's nothing. It's hard to get to that 100 people. Once you get to that 100 people, it's half the time to get to 200 because it's no longer just based on your efforts. To get to 300, it's a quarter of the time. To get to 400 down, you lose control. We looked at our back office the other day. I'm like, oh my God, we're already over 2,000 people on our lesser side, right? It's crazy, guys. And we've only sponsored 72 people to date, all right? And I'm going to talk about that in a minute. So to get to $5,000 per month on your business, 210 and 420. Guys, 210, that's about 50 people on a weekly cycle that are getting their auto ship every single month. That's nothing with a product like this, guys. You need to believe that and really project that, because that's what's going to get you out there, guys, to get this done. In our first business, this is our second big run, really, because I've tried some other stuff, and because they're Me Too products, it's never really worked for us either. It doesn't matter how much success you've had in the past. Your past success does not dictate your future success, because I failed a few other times with other stuff that we tried after our first run. Why? Because we didn't have something special like this. We had something special in our first run, but because you couldn't patent the fruit, what happened? Everybody became duplicated. Everybody began duplicating us, and we also became a Me Too product. But it's not going to happen here, and that's why I'm hitting this with every fiber in my body, right? Finally, how do I get to 10,000 a month, guys? Listen, an extra 1,000 per month will change most people's lives in the United States and in the world, all right? Not to mention 2, 3, 4, 5,000, 10,000 per month. You need 420 people. That's about 100 people. And again, maybe you only sponsored 4 or 5 or 6. Doesn't matter how many you sponsored. Help those people go in depth, like Javi was saying. Find leaders, find people who want it. 420 on your lesser side, 840 on your greater side. You're making an extra 120,000. Guys, most people don't make that money in their lives per year. All right. And they go to school and study hard, and they don't make that kind of money. Right. And finally, how do you make that per week? Well, you want that, so you multiply that by 4. How do you make this per week? How do you multiply by 4, right? So 10,000 per week. When I first started, my goal was to get to 10,000 per month. And my wife and I said, we don't know. We've been out of the industry. We've been out of the game for over 8 years. We're going to have to start from scratch. So let's give ourselves a realistic goal. Let's go out there as hard and as hungry as when we first started in the industry. And let's look to hit this per month. In a year, 12 months from the day we started. Guys, look what happened. This happened a lot sooner than we could have ever imagined. 3,360 people in total in your business. 1,600, total on your greater side. 1,680 on your lesser side. $10,000 per week. You know how many people make that in life? You can count it. It's fractions of fractions, guys. That, I don't know. I haven't done the study on that, but I know it's not a lot of people. And how many people like myself can do this, and my wife, that have never graduated high school? Guys, that's why we hit this as hard as we can. And you can do this. But like I said, in a perfect world, it's going to work this way. Guess what? We're not in a perfect world. That's why we teach. How do you like that? Ba-bang, right? That's why we teach 2020. Guys, go out there. Stop looking to do the maximum, doing the least. That's the problem with people. It's like, it drives me crazy when people want to lose weight. It's like, okay, how long do I need to eat salads for? It's a lifestyle. You're in shape because it's a lifestyle. I'm in shape because it's a lifestyle that I've made. You know, these New Year's resolutions, I made that a lifestyle. I don't believe in New Year's resolution, because guess what? As soon as, like Linda Sanchez said, as soon as things begin to go bad, all of a sudden, you wait till next year to get motivated. Motivated guys got an expiration date. It's a lifestyle for us, right? Because I want the lifestyle. I don't want just the moment. So 2020, guys, look to do the maximum. I'm not counting on overflow. I'm not looking to just, hit home runs every time I swing. No, it's not going to happen like that. It's just a reality. I don't know. I don't know if my time is up, and that's why my pictures are. But 2020. 20 on your left, 20 on your right. That's your ultimate goal. Now, here's the deal. 80-20. Remember this, 80-20. because 80% of the people are not really going to do these 80%. You're going to get your 0%ers, you're going to get your 10%ers, your 20%ers, your 30, your 40%ers, and your 50%ers. 80% of them, some are not going to do anything. Some are going to whatever, but 20%, they're going to do 100%. 80-20. So from 20, that's 4 people. 20% of 20% of 20 is 4. 20% of 20 is 4. So that means that 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to do something. Again, you got your 100, your 0, your 10, whatever. Some of these are not going to do anything. Some of them, but these guys, 4 out of 20, are going to do what? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. They're going to bring you they're 40 people, and they're going to get 80-20. 24 out of those 20 on each side are also going to duplicate that, guys. Numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. This happens every single time. Many times I talk to my leaders and ask them, hey, my business is going like this. And I ask them every time, how many people have you sponsored? And when they give me a number, I break down the 20%. And I say, this is how many leaders you have in your business. And they're like, 1, 2. Yeah. I'm like, exactly. I know numbers don't lie. 20%. Well, if you sponsor 10 people, you probably have 2 people that are doing it. I say probably because if you brought people in, twisting their arm and they're doing it for you, like your sick uncle or your I don't want to say other things, but they're not one of them. It's people who you really qualified that say that they want to do it, right? But 20%, if you tell me I sponsored 10 people, I got to tell you right now, you got 2 leaders, all right? So that 20% of that, yep, that. And finally, the last thing I want to say, because I think I'm up in my time. Guys, you got to keep it simple. Something that I learned about Steve and Gina Merritt and Onyx Cole. Listen, you ask Onyx Cole about other patches. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure she knows more about every other patch than you and I. But no, she don't know. She's not. And Steve and Gina Merritt, I learned a long time from them. They're geniuses at making you believe that they're not geniuses, right? Okay, because if they make you understand that they know as much as they know, you're going to believe that you need to know as much as they know to get it going. Guys, I don't talk much. I don't want to say that photobobulation, whatever it's called. I don't even want to learn the word. Say was trying to teach me the other day. I'm like, stop it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know it because I don't want to be smarter than I am, because I want people to know, listen, you can be a high school dropout. And you know what? When I looked at my numbers, I said we put 72 people in total. I was right around this amount of people right here when we were making this. All right. So I'm just telling you, numbers don't lie. Go ahead, baby.
So see what I have to put up with? I have to run behind this guy. But guys, God bless you. We know, we believe in you because people like us, high school dropouts, have done it. And we haven't done nothing yet. This is only the beginning. But guys, you can do it too. So God bless you. We love you. Let's make it a year to remember and
let's rock and roll, guys. You can do it.
That was absolutely awesome. Would you all do me a favor, please, and take a photo of those boards and put them up on the team's Facebook page so everybody can see that clearly? Because it was fantastic. Fantastic presentation.
For sure.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We love you guys. Thank you for your leadership. First of all, we thank God Almighty. And I don't know. I think we went over. I don't know if we were up on time, but yesterday we were doing a meeting up in Cape Coral, guys. And it was just incredible. We have sponsored somebody that we have been talking for some time, and she just became ready. We went over there. She owns a chiropractic center. And first, because we were patching everybody before we even got started. And I thought to myself, this is how it's going to be when Jesus comes back, because we were patching people and they were just getting up after the meeting. Oh my God. And doing things that they couldn't. So guys, go out there and do it. Just patch people up. God bless you. We love you. We believe in you. 2023 is your year.
Woo, woo. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so next up, we have another senior presidential director. We have Bart Smith. He's actually in Sweden. He's coming to us from Sweden. He lived there for several years and he's just moved back to the US, but he's over there with his son now, I believe. And Bart actually has no network marketing experience. And same thing, he's got himself to the top of the comp plan by consistently and persistently working his business. Bart, are you there?
I'm here.
Fantastic.
See me? Hear me?
I can hear you. There you are.
Thank you, Onyx, and thank you, Javi, because now I know what happened in my back office. I'm the epitome of I would say ignorance on fire, but with a great desire, right? And my background is I'm in the healing arts, martial arts, and I've been a extreme sports fan and participant. So I came to the Life Wave as after a prayer because I'd lost all neurological feed to my left leg, collapsed in the middle of the street in Dubai. And with the quantum work that I do, I was able to get myself going, but I was on the edge all the time. And I'd like to share a few things with you and what I share with my group. And Lumeria, thank you, Lumeria, that was great. And I ran into something else that with consistent and diligent approach, we have the support of the universe with us, like Peter was saying. And my practice with meditation and the laws of attraction, stuff like that, I've always used them since '87 and quite consistently, yet this has brought something that's straight out of the Bible. It's, be thankful for things unseen. And May McCarthy's book, The Path to Wealth, came into my life 8 years ago. Now, consistency proves that, or gives me confidence in anything. So I try everything. I give every art I do or whatever time to see the value. And I got that value from May's work. And then my leg went out. And then I wrote the letter. And then I met Onyx a month after I wrote the letter because I'd done stem cell injections. I'd done 8 years of spending like $350 a month with products to regenerate my stem cells that I don't know if it worked or not, but it didn't work enough. And then a month later, I meet Onyx and I get this X39. And now my story, I blew my knees out skiing. I blew my hips out skiing. I was a racer, and I was the kind of kid that took any jump that you could see, and landings weren't always known. And so I really blew some bones in the wrong direction. And nobody's been able to get my hips under my shoulders. None of my therapists, my trainers, or anything like that. So 3.3 years later, my hips have regrown. They've restructured. My martial arts completely changed. I hadn't even felt the inside of my hips for 50 years of training. I'm 67. My arthritis is gone. I just had my eyes tested. And 3 years ago, my eyes were better by what I do. And I asked the doctor, I said, well, I had cataracts and it seems better. And she goes, oh, you don't have to worry about it. They're not too bad. They're just starting. And 2 days ago, I went for my eye exam here in Sweden, and they go, you don't have any cataracts. So I've had 9 traumatic brain traumas and injuries. And what I wanted to say is thank you all first, because my New Year's resolution, because of how I feel now, I started back at the beginning of all my martial arts training, and meaning back when I was, like 26, I started Kung Fu. I had a lot of other martial arts before that, but I got really diligent in Chinese martial arts. So I decided I'm going to reprogram myself with a new intent and new possibility. And I wanted to become somebody who's very skilled at this industry. And with that, I've learned so much from all of you tonight. And so thank you. And what I feel so confident about is that this is for others out there that have had injuries that have changed your life. And my injuries changed my life, but I kept going because of my discipline and training. But to come back to a place where I am now and share that with people is how I built my business. And now I'm back to a place where I feel with David's patch, I've got all new cellular development. My DNA has changed. I feel like I have a clean slate to rebuild with. And so I would just like to put that out. And how I built this business was really following Onyx. And thank you, Onyx, because it's not that I haven't been approached and used network marketing products. So I don't want to sound like I'm a total novice, but I always was like stay away because the push and the hype. But Onyx had a confidence and a coolness with me that she just said, Bart, this is whatever you want to do with it. I'm here to support you. And she kept her word. I took it back to Sweden, where I am now, and I started sharing it with people. And the first woman I gave it to, who had been in a terrible accident and had stomach surgery where they removed the stomach, and she had a metal plate in her arm. In 9 days, she had lost 4 dress sizes. Her pain level, as she said, went from a 22 to a 9 instead of a 10 to a 1. And she wanted to show me that she could do pull-ups for the first time in a very long time. So I got very excited. And what I've done is I've just moved from my heart. And my why has always been in my therapy or anything I do is to not only be successful for myself, but to watch others be successful. And that's what Onyx made sure I was. And I followed her leadership. 331, I mean, we were doing 553 or whatever came across, in the beginning. We were just really getting it out to everybody I knew. And what happened for me was because I wasn't a professional at this, I hadn't even really looked at my back office. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but Onyx contacted me after about 3 months and said, Bart, you're leaving a lot of money on the table. And I go, what do you mean? She goes, well, you got 36 people in one leg and nothing in the other. I go, what do you mean? She goes, well, let's go into your back office. And so I look in the back office and she shows me that there's another leg I have to build. And I go, oh no, because I used all my clients. I didn't take it to my clients. I took it to all my friends. And none of my friends said they wanted to do the business. And I just said, that's cool. This is really magic. I want it for you. And most of them did the business. So that's why I'm here. But I used this technology, and it's May McCarthy again, the Path to Wealth. And we just did a training, my first in LifeWay for this. I use it in my other corporate trainings and things like that too. But I wrote in my letter, thank you that my LifeWay business is balanced, the legs are balanced, and everybody feels safe, secure, and successful. And I've become a good leader in this industry. Now, that's how I wrote that right away at the beginning. And then about, I'd say 3 months ago, Ariana Jill, who's a very close friend in Florida, and I live in Boca now, Boca Raton, Florida, here for Christmas. Ariana looks at my back office and goes, Bart, you're supposed to have 66, 30, 33 on the legs. I go, you're right. I was wondering, what? It's like, I got 2,000 people, 2,196. I have 1,870 or something like that, right? And go, how did I get them like that? So then I wrote in my letter, thank you that my legs are the right ratio of 66 and 33. I kid you not, in 3 months, it's like 4,800 and 2,900 or something like that. So this has been magic, it's intention. And I think that, like we've talked about before, what we say, we create, what we focus on, we create. And I really love the information you guys were given. I've got a lot of notes. It completely changed my talk by listening to everybody. But really, this patch has an information that's carrying that information, and the creation and the power of creation that we are and we come with. We're clearing all those blocks with the new cells. And that's an exciting thing that people, I went through when bones and nerves started reconnecting. There were those inflammatory responses, but I've just stayed with it, and it's been magical. But we do have that assistance of the energy and the light and the current that's coming through. So this is what I want to share, and it's very late here, and I'm very happy. I'm very energized. I'm glad that Javi was there before me. It was like, he got me on fire, dude. Thank you.
That was awesome. Thank you, Bart.
You're welcome. Thank you.
And I look forward to seeing you again when you come back to Florida.
Thank you.
And I want to send out, I got a text message. I'm getting text messages from everybody, y'all. But Carmen and David, they're like, Onyx, we're only one on the Zoom, but we're actually 25 people are here watching. And she sent me a photograph of all of them sitting together, enjoying this day. What a special, special day we've had so far.
All right, I think you're up, Steve, right?
So, hey, our next speaker, we are super fired up to introduce. This guy is going to take you guys by storm. I'm telling you, he's going to help you make your 2023 your best year ever.
Yeah.
Help us welcome brand new Senior Director, Andrew Devoutty. Woo!
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
We
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, excellent.
Great, great. Okay, let me set up my time. I was gonna give 5 minutes of my time to Mike because he was doing more. Great job. I said, hopefully he can take all of my times. So anyways, I appreciate it, you guys having me on this call. What a great leaders we have here. What a great training. I learned a lot, and I think this year is going to be the best year for everyone. And this we should have more calls like this kind of calls, because seriously, like everybody gets fooled with whatever they need. So hopefully I can give you guys what I have to do. So my name is Andre Devoutty, and I'm from Glendale, California. And my story starts almost in 2019. I was kind of away from industry. I'm doing this networking for almost 20 years, but I was a little bit away from this. And then in 2019, I got cancer, and I'm a cancer patient survivor, by the way. And so I went through the chemo and all those things. And obviously, when you get to chemo, you get lots of damages to your body. And through the chemo, I got diabetic, and also I got neuropathy, and my neuropathy got so worse that below my knee I couldn't feel anything, to the point that I was start losing my nails on my toes. It was getting cracked all the way. I couldn't walk. So basically, it took my life away for almost 2 years. And I've been going to see lots of doctors to see what can I do. Almost 7 months ago, actually maybe a little bit more, 8 months ago, a friend of mine told me to go see this doctor, and they do IV therapy. And I said, okay, anything, it can make me feel better, because I couldn't sleep for a year. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do any activity. I'm very active person. I do lots of things with my kids outside. So imagine now I'm locked and I can do nothing. So I was trying to see if I can get at least 5% better health, whatever it is, just make me a little bit better. I can do a little bit more activities. I can be more productive for my kids, or do something in my life. And I went to this IV therapy, and it cost me almost $10,000. I mean, I don't care. I don't put the price on health, but I went there to get something, to get some result, to see if I can feel better. So during the time, also I was going to see my doctor, and then I saw my left foot start getting blacked out. And then he says, if this is continue, we have to amputate your left leg. So I was hoping, and I was trying to find another way of going to do something. And another doctor told me that maybe a stem cells injection can help you. And during this time, I was trying to get more, basically info from other doctors, and to get second opinion. A good friend of mine, Linda Sanchez, called me out of blue moon, and she told me, hey, how's everything, and all those things. And she started talking about the patch, stem cells patch. I'm like, oh my God, I mean, what is this patch gonna do to me? All these doctors, they're talking about stem cells. They're not even giving me not even like a 5%, guarantee on anything that I can do it. It's $24,000 they were asking me to do it, to get the patch done. I mean, the injection done, and no guarantee. And Linda was telling me, listen, try to use this before you go anything. It's a money back guarantee for $100. Just try it. I'm like, you know what? Hey, nothing to lose, right? $100. So I ordered the patch, and I'm telling you this, in just one patch, I'm not talking about more, one patch in matter of 9 hours changed my life. That means the next day, now I'm almost 8:30 in the morning. I got up, and a person like me that I couldn't even walk, I got up and I started walking. As of today, I'm trying to be encouraged and I'm trying to share my picture. I know I share with some of the people, but even though my wife says don't do it, but I said, you know what? I have to do it. I want people to see what happened. I'm not saying this patch did it for me, but I'm saying this patch made my body to heal. And this is what happened. Are you guys ready for the pictures? So I'm going to show you guys the pictures for before how I was for almost a year and a half. And it's very dystrophic picture too. So make sure, hopefully you guys are not get it thing, but let me flip this phone. So this was me during the day. And let me see if I can. Okay, here we go. This was my leg. Can you guys see it? And then it got to this point. And then this was my toe. And then this was my nail I was losing. This is my foot now. And this is my toe now. So what I'm trying to show you guys, this has happened after almost 4 months. And when I obviously I was going to see a doctor, I was getting some treatment, but my doctor says this patch made the process faster, make the healing faster. So I'm glad that I had these things with me. And my point of talking today is basically they were asking me to talk about testimony. Guys, I didn't have any testimony. Linda went share with me. The only testimony Linda sent me was the horse testimony. It was the horse video. Okay. And I believed in that because I said, thanks God, not a human there. They cannot lie to me. So it was a horse, right? So horse testimony make me going for these things. And I'm telling you guys can use and borrow my testimony. You guys borrow lots of, I mean, I was talking to a person the other day, their kids has autism. I was talking about my friend Javi and Olga's kid. I said, listen, I do have a person. If you want, I can put them on the line. You can see what happened to their kids. Guys, there is a lots of testimony we have. Onyx creates the great page for us. She put all this testimony over there. You guys can go and learn and get those testimony and share with people. Make your job easier. If you don't have anything to say, if you don't have your own testimony, borrow your friends, borrow your people. Ask the leader, ask the person who told you, is there any other testimony that I can share or anything? Or if as a leader, you send them whatever they want. If you show them the page, if you show them the build331.com and tell them go over there. There's a lots of tools. There's a lots of things you can see over there. So I'm not going to take too much of your time, but another thing that I'm going to say, work on your list of why. Okay, that's very important. One of the biggest thrusts for success is to come up with your strong enough why, guys. In leadership training that I had before, this is what we learned. If why is powerful, the how is easy. Remember this. If the why is powerful, the how is easy. But if the why isn't strong, if your goal isn't powerful, if your vision isn't clear, the old puppet says, without the vision, obviously we die. Without the vision, we perish. Without the dream, we're nothing. So I'm asking you to make a list. Okay, what do you want? What kind of health do you want? What kind of skills do you want? What kind of power do you want? What kind of influence do you want? This product will give you anything. Actually, I shouldn't say product. We don't have a product. We have technology. Others have product. We have technology. So use this technology and do the best. And make your why list so big enough that you can even, if like they say, if your why didn't make you cry, you don't have a big why. God bless you all. Thank you very much for this time. I hope you guys enjoy these things. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, Steve. and thank you the rest of the leadership here.
Thank you so much for sharing. Gary would call you a one patch wonder. There's some people that are one patch wonders, and you're one of them. That's fantastic. What a beautiful testimonial. What a beautiful sharing. Thank you so much. I got a message from Bonnie, and she just said to me, I hope that this is recording because this has been an absolute fabulous day. And I haven't even seen David Schmidt yet. Everybody is blowing up my phone saying how much they've learned, how much they've enjoyed. Steve and Gina, thank you so much for your leadership. Thank you for all that you do. It's really a blessing to be here together.
Yeah, it is. You know what? And we get to hear all our friends, everyone from around the world, all the way to Sweden, that are just making it happen, just like everyone that wants to. I love the fact what's going on. So thanks, Andre. Unbelievable, incredible testimony. Okay, now from Atlanta, again, we had incredible Hot Atlanta had probably the wildest event during the 15-city tour we did before Christmas. And Ken and Lynn were right in the thick of it, and they are not afraid to work. Lynn was helping all the ladies at the front door, checking in. And it was, it starts at the beginning as the people come in with their attitude. But it was wild, the testimonies and the fun that we had and all the momentum that happened after it. So can't wait to hear these two share. Ken and Lynn Robinson, take it away.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you great.
Awesome. Hey, this has been an incredible day, man. I tell you, we've been multitasking all day. I mean, I'm excited. The notes that we've taken, trying not to have accidents. But anyway, we've had a ball, guys. This, like Mike said, we could do this every Saturday. But look, my name is Ken Robinson. This is my wife, Lynn. We're here in Atlanta, Georgia. I tell you, I heard about, what has it been now? 4 months. Yeah, about 4 months. We heard about this incredible technology. You guys, I'm an engineer. I'll just tell you real quick about our background. For me, I'm an engineer by education, so I'm a skeptic. I mean, I heard some of the other testimonies. I'm like you guys understand. I was somebody that said, how can this little bitty quarter-sized thing do all the stuff they're talking about? There's no way that could work, right? So I was like, well, I gotta prove this to myself. I'm asking so many questions. I'm so glad I didn't let that stinking thinking mess me up. But I tell you, my wife here was my first. I don't want to call you a guinea pig, but but you helped me. You shed light on this because I didn't believe I had anything acute that could give me an answer to this. And go ahead and tell them what happened with us.
Hi, everybody. My name is Lynn Robinson, and prior to the patch being introduced to me, I was having regular pains with my joints, particularly my fingers and my toes, where I would have these spasms, and it would hurt just doing tasks around that. So once I got the patch and I put it on, and some magic just happened because immediately the pain went away. And I have not had pain in my joints in the last 4 months since putting on the patch. I was diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis. And that's what really made me think about using this patch on a regular, because that's what's helped me. Had I not used that patch, I would have to be on some type of medication and other type of therapy that I was not interested in doing. So thank you for introducing us to the patch. It's been helping me. I can do my regular small tasks with no issues. I have not had to have any more spasms. So it's really, really working. So share it with everyone you know. Keep passing it on and share your experiences with other people.
And I'll tell you, Lynn will tell you, I'm a tad bit money motivated. I wanted this to work, but I was very skeptical. But once it did, and I got some other testimonies from my good friend Ron and Reggie and some other friends, I was like, wow, we got our hands on something. Like the other leader said, man, an exclusive product that is perfect for direct sales. I mean, it really is. And that brings me to my topic, guys. If you want to, if you want a business like this to succeed, and if your goal is to make money, you got to have a system. I think Mr. Bridges did a great job explaining what the system is, but what does a system do for us? A system actually helps us duplicate and realize you know, every successful business has a degree of duplication. I mean, if it wasn't, you wouldn't. If you didn't have duplication, you would own a job. Okay, and if you didn't have duplication, you would own a job. Self-employment. It's a business, but it's there's no leverage, right? What we have here is leverage, and the only way we can get leverage, what I mean by leverage is the ability to capitalize on the efforts of other people. Okay, the ability to capitalize on the efforts of other people, the power of duplication. I'll give you, okay, a great example for you guys new to this industry, to networking. A example everybody understands is franchising. Think about this. McDonald's is probably, and I don't know the actual stats, but it's got to be one of, if not the largest franchise in the world, right? One of the most successful restaurant chains in the world. And it's run by teenagers. Okay, a multi-billion-dollar franchise is ran by teenagers. How? They have a system that duplicates. If you know, and the reason that people follow this system so well, and especially in the franchise business, because you pay a lot of money. I think one of the drawbacks here is that we only pay, well, most $1,600, and people say, well, I can blow that away on a bad vacation. You know, so it's not a sense of urgency. But the people that get these franchises, I mean, they go to McDonald's school, you know, the school of McDonald's, you know, and so they learn how to duplicate. I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean by that. I want you guys to visualize walking into a McDonald's right now. Most of us have done it. Where are the French fries? Everybody's thinking they're on the left side. I remember, of course, if you walk into a McDonald's where the French fries are on the right side, it's a bootleg McDonald's, right? You know, the M is probably upside down. I mean, these folks aren't duplicating properly. What we got to understand is duplication is the key. See, I'll tell you what messed me up. When I first got started in this industry, I had the down. I don't want to call it it was bad for this because I was smart, okay? Educated people, and I want y'all to hear me right. People that have had success in their careers, in other businesses, outside of networking, they tend to be uncoachable. They really do, and it's understandable. I mean, you've done what you've done, and you've been very successful at it. You've made money. You've helped other people make money. You've owned a business. You've ran a department. You've been a supervisor. You're a manager. You were the man or the woman in that business, right? How can somebody selling a $3 patch tell you how to make $1 million? And that paralysis thinking kind of messes us up. I was a good example. When I first got involved, I had no sales background, but I was a pretty darn good engineer, right? So I ran multi-million-dollar, a budget. So I'm like, what is this networking thing they're talking about? So I got in and didn't listen. I did all the wrong things the wrong way. I did it Ken Robinson's way, right? Which got me nothing. Well, no production, no money. And I'm a little money motivated. So I'm saying to myself, hey, I'm smarter than this. Why ain't I making no money? Because I'm doing something that nobody told me to do. I'm doing what I was out there actually reinventing the wheel. The beauty of what Onyx and Steve and Gina and all these other leaders have done, they've already went through the problems. We don't have to be as smart. We just duplicate. Just duplicate. Don't innovate. It's not a problem, guys. And don't think, it's just your problem. If something is going on where it didn't start as fast, I'll give you another example. When I got started 4 months ago, there are three phases of coachability. When you everybody would love to be coachable in the beginning, throughout, duplicate, give me the system, I'm gonna do it your way. But what typically happens is this: when you first join something like this, you become coachable. You are coachable. Then what happens? I'm telling you, what happens is we start to think, and then all of a sudden, we start doing things our way. You become uncoachable. And then the third phase, the second phase is uncoachable. The third phase is this: either you quit or you become coachable again. Happened with me. I got started with this company Good thing I knew this stuff, man, because I saw the signs. I got started and I was ignorance on fire. All right, it's been a while, since I really hit networking hard. But I knew what I knew. And I tell you one thing about this business. Don't get me wrong. Ignorance on fire will pay more than intelligence on ice. Okay, so being on fire has its upside. Okay, but I was out there. Let me tell you what I did. I went out and I got that diamond pack. Right, man. I started texting folk. Give me your address. Putting bunch of patches in the envelope, not even telling them what it's about. Just give me your address. You about to get something in the mail. And guess what? I threw enough mud against the wall to some of it stuck. And people joined. And people, hey, I like that joint. Most of it though went away, but I had some success. Think of all of that. I'm afraid to tell you how many patches I mailed out. But it got me some people to join. Okay, probably got me the manager because I just threw them out there. And then what happened was my people couldn't duplicate that. See, everybody didn't buy a diamond pack. Everybody couldn't afford to give away $500, $600, $700 worth of patches like I did to generate some momentum or some excitement. So remember, somebody earlier said this: people do what you do, not what you say. So the way you recruit somebody is the way they would think they would need to do if they decide to pursue what you're doing. Let me say that again. The way in which you approach people is what they will perceive their job to be if they decide to join you. So why not do it right the first time with the system? Well, I don't know. Why didn't I do it right the first time? Because I'm smart. Okay. I knew what I thought I knew. Well, guys, you gotta surrender, and that's what happened to me. See, the first phase was throwing out the patches to everybody. I was coachable, and I became uncoachable. And then guess what? I saw that I flatlined, my business flatlined, so I became coachable again. That's when, hey, they have a website called the 331. I never went there. They have a peak interest. See, I was just going to YouTube, getting videos, sending stuff out to folks, whatever I found. Oh, they have startx39.com. Hey guys, I never even got on a Saturday training probably for the first 2 or 3 weeks. I was a mess because I was ignorance on fire. But when I surrendered and I said, you know what? This ain't gonna duplicate right. This is not gonna work. What I did was I started to plug in. Write that down. Plug in. Because the system will keep you going in the absence of your understanding, okay? Your people are dependent. As a sponsor, you have a responsibility, okay? Responsibility. Your people depend on you to guide them. If you're brand new to this, you might not have all the answers, but the system does. I love that acronym. Save yourself significant time, effort, and money. That's what a system does. So you want to duplicate that system. And guys, if you duplicate, plug in the 331. I've been so say, wow. Some people on my table like, wow, I didn't know you didn't know about the Star X39. I didn't, because I was embarrassed to tell anybody. I really was. So guys, realize these tools were put here in place for us. And once you surrender and you say, you know what? I can make, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Okay. I don't have all the answers. And guys, I'm going to leave you with this. I know I was all over the place here just now, but I feel real strongly about one thing. I think my time is just about up. A mentor of mine told me something years ago that I never forgotten. I carry this with me. He said, Ken, he said to me, Ken, what do you want out of this business? What do you really want? And I told him. And so this has been your goal for how long? I said, it's been for a while. And whatever it is, I told him. He said, Ken, let me tell you something. If being who you are could have got you what you wanted, you would have already had it. And I said, Now it kind of made me mad, right? Like, he talked to me like that. But he looked me dead in the eye and he said, either change who you are or change what you want. God bless you guys, and I hope to talk to you again soon. That's it for my time.
Woo! Thank you so much, Ken and Len. Wow, that was absolutely incredible. I love it. Duplicate, not innovate. Come on, baby. That's what today is all about. We are
I
going to
love it. Love it, love it, love it. That was
whole nother
fantastic.
level.
Thank you. I got another message, you all, from Hawaii. Aloha, Onyx. Karen here from Honolulu, Hawaii. OMG, what an amazing live event. I'm just blown away with all these live testimonials and teachings. Thank you. Way to start 2023.
Yeah, excellent. So without any further ado, man, these guys have been great friends of ours for a very long time. I've actually lost track of how many years, but I'll tell you what, they've always had our back. We've been friends. They got 4 kids like us. They're great leaders. They are great teachers. And without any further ado, help us welcome Presidential Directors, Matt and Kim Curtis. Take it away, guys.
Hey, guys, we're fired up. Here we go. There we are. Right? Matt and Kim Curtis here. Fired up. This is my beautiful wife, Kim, my high school sweetheart. So you can tell she's not a quitter. That's for sure. Matt, to me, alias Big Daddy, they call me. You better stop that stuff. But guys, 2023 is going to be your best year ever. Are you so excited about all the speakers we've had on so far today? Absolutely off the chart. It's unbelievable. I mean, we're taking notes like Steve and Gina, Onyx Cole, David Schmidt to come. Guys, it doesn't get any better than this. You guys are hitting a home run, and we're just excited to be able to share with us. Steve and Gina wanted us to talk about skill sets to build the business. Now, Kim, because she's such a personable person, is going to talk about personal skill sets. And I'm going to talk about the skills that it takes to build your business, the business skills. So, hey, come on. You know what? This patch has been off the chart. Literally, what it's done for us. I had a chronic foot pain, bad shoulder, bad knee. Hey, I'm 65 years old. I said somewhere around 40, your warranty runs out, right? Well, my warranty had run out a while back. And this patch has totally changed our life. Kim had asthma issues. We're like 2 to 3 months in. I don't think it's going to work for me now. Her asthma that she's had, adult onset, coughing, choking, carrying on, is like almost gone, 80, 90% gone. We are so fired up about X39 and what David Schmidt brought to the table. We just feel so blessed to help people physically. And now here we go financially. God bless you guys. Hey, Kim, take it away.
Hey guys, so Onyx mentioned something. Don't quit before your miracle happens. That should be your word for 2023. That was incredible, Onyx. I think you were sharing what someone else said, but that really blessed me. So, hey, my favorite skill set is building relationships. And if you think you're going to have a team here, then you better start sewing into some people's lives. So I realized early on that if I wanted to have a team standing here and I wanted my leaders to be strong, that I needed to get down in with them. Introduce myself, get to know them, get to know their families. You know, people don't care how much you know, they care how much you care about them. And it's so important that your team, like Steve and Gina are a great example of that, but people need to know how much you care and that you're sold out to them and that you're going to help them with this business and you're going to stand with them. And I know that through the years, we've gone through things as we've been building our businesses, and we've had to stand in for each other. Life happens. So be there for their families, know what's taking place in their lives. And I love it when you sow into someone's life and you believe in them when they don't even believe in themselves, and you're encouraging them. And all of a sudden, bam, they realize it's the best thing. And they realize, man, I have what it takes. I can go out there and do it too. So you have to sow into people long enough that they believe in themselves. And you know what? By believing in yourself, you're halfway there already. And on the other hand, persistence takes someone who isn't necessarily talented, smart, wealthy, good looking, and if they have persistence, they will succeed. Persistence will create a boldness for you to succeed. Faith without works is dead. If you think you're gonna, I love it how someone shared in this, people were talking, they had people, talking about it. I organized my patches and you think you're doing something, you're not. Faith without works is dead. You got to jump in and build your business and be responsible for your own self and for your team. Become a leader right out of the gate. What would you do in 2023 if you knew you couldn't fail? Well, that's what you need to do, is jump in. 2023 is your year, and I want to see you succeed. And you have the most incredible upline with Onyx and Steve and Gina, and anyone who is your upline. They're going to stand with you. This is your own business. Take control of your own business. Love on the people in your team, and you're going to go.
Wow, that was incredible. Hey, I don't know what's going on with Kim and I's phone. It's a technical stuff. Somehow we got on portrait. Anyway, hey, somebody got any kids around? Hey, I appreciate that. But hey, the 7 skills to build your business. Hey, Kim, you're out of focus now. We love this. Hey, you know what? Number one. I love the number one. There we go. The number one skill is finding people to talk to. You know, people think, I hate it that some people, they get in their phone, they call 5 people, right? And then the 5 people kind of poo-poo it, or they're not sure, and they're like, oh my gosh, I'm done. I can't build this. Guys, that is not the case. That is not what's happening here, right? What's going on is you need to develop your skills to find people. You're going to make small talk with people. You're going to look for people that are sharp. You're going to be looking for people that are people, and you're going to start to build your list. I mean, your list starts in your phone, and I know we all have hundreds and hundreds of people in our list. But the crazy part about that is just don't talk to the first few friends, maybe some loser friends of yours that don't get excited about just because you're excited right away. This is a continual thing, guys. We are professional direct sales, professional network marketers. Don't get a few no's and quit. These are skills that you're going to have to develop in order to build your business and make absolutely crazy money. I'm talking about 8-figure. Kim and I had, I'm bragging. We had multiple years of 8-figure incomes. We didn't have jobs for 13 years because we developed the skills that it took to build this business and to build ourselves personally. Thank you, Kim. Off the chart. Number 2 is inviting people, right? You guys have to learn how to invite people. So when you pick up that phone after building your list, you got to get your excitement level on. You got to get your urgency level up. I don't want you to freak your friends out. You know, when you get good at these, you're going to burn through skill number 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's what I did because I got really good at all these skills. But what you're going to have to do is find a way to say hello, find out about them, and get them on the X39, right? You're going to get them on the X39 to send them Start X39 as an introductory to kind of help, give them a little introduction to what you're doing, and then set the appointment to call them back after you're sure they watched it. So that, right, I'm going to call you tomorrow. I'm going to call you tonight. I'll call you in a half hour. Step number 3, skill number 3 is presenting the opportunity. Get Steve and Gina's flip chart. Guys, it's off the chart. Get Steve and Gina's flip chart. I love it, Steve. What I've done with a flip chart is I copied the pictures in my phone so that I could just flip through my phone as I'm doing a quick flip. And I love it if you got to skip it, flip it, rip it, whatever, rip through it, because no one's listening to it or watching the pictures anyway. They're really talking. They're reading you, reading your excitement, and reading your belief level. When you believe, when I show this patch and I say to people, this patch is going to change your life, they're like coming unglued already. You can skip the other schools if your if your excitement level is up. That's crazy. But you guys know they've always talking about skill number 4.
You did skip school.
I did skip school. Hey, don't say that. The 4th skill is the follow-up. Guys, you've heard the fortune is in the follow-up. You guys have to follow up. I know you guys are sending out Start X39. You're not following up. You're giving people's patches and you're not following up. I know. Steve and Gina know. Onyx know, because we're not all perfect. We screw this stuff up too. But we're consistent and we hammer it. Make a list. I use the old paper way. Some people are on their phone making lists, but don't leave anybody behind. Once you've shared the opportunity and got your excitement to them, I've had people call me back and say, where did you go? I'm like, dear Lord, I got you all excited. I didn't follow. I skipped one day and you call me back up. Okay, number 5, how to close. No, I don't want to call it close. You are going to help people make the decision, the right decision for themselves. Number 1, physically. Do not let anybody. I don't let people say no to me. They don't get to say no to the patch. I say to them, look, here's the real deal. This patch is going to change your life and you have got to wear it. I don't care if you build the business with me. That's not what I care about. I care that you wear this patch and you wear it for at least 3 months. So I sign them up minimum on the silver pack. If they get my excitement, we go gold, platinum, diamond. But really what goes on with that whole deal is I make sure that the people, when I do my follow-up, the whole thing is when I do my follow-up, I do number 3, skill number 3, present the opportunity. Number 4, the follow-up, and number 5, the close. I usually do those all at once because I've developed those skills. I always have the application on the table. And I tell them right away, once I've gone back through it, I tell them I have a pen in my hand. I'm not driving this stuff to your house. I'm sending it to you now. I am telling you, again, I say, it'll change your life. I don't let them miss this opportunity for this product, guys. Like Steve and Gina say, Onyx, life-changing, tear-jerking testimonies every day. Who are you going to let say no to you? I say no one. No one. And that's the real deal. So the next skill, hey, once you learn how to close for theirs, it's really just helping people make the right decision. It's helping people get the right kit that's best for them. I don't want people getting off the phone with me saying, what did I do? I really do want people to say, oh my gosh, I should have got more. Now, I've closed a lot of diamond kits because of my excitement, but very few people have got off the phone with me and said, oh my gosh, what have I done? I let them know that they need the diamond pack to move on, and that's where it's at. Skill number 6 is starting people right. And we all know it's plugging them into the system. Onyx, Steve and Gina, the Zoom calls, build331.com. Guys, that is really crazy. That's what you got to do. That's skill number 6, starting people right. Build relationships with them, call them regularly. I know I'm at Kim's giving me 0 seconds left. I love you, baby. Skill number 7, keep getting people to the events. Getting people to the events, I hope you have a lot of people on this call today. I know corporate has stuff going on. Quantum Field Biz has stuff going on all the time. Zooms, Saturdays. Getting people to the events is what's gonna rock your business. So guys, that's the good news. The good news about everything I just went through is there's only 7 skills. The bad news is you got to perfect those 7 skills to be able to move on in this business. Be a professional. We're professional network marketers. If you want a life that's extraordinary, I'm telling you, traveling around the world, lakefront houses, I don't know what your dream is, boats, cars, travel, whatever it is, spending time with your family, blessing the socks off of people. God put this business in front of you, and he wants you to see it through. Do not quit. You don't have the what is it called? You don't have you should never quit on your team. Don't ever quit on yourself. Yeah. Have fun with it. Stay excited. Get your belief level up. Hey, God bless you guys. We believe in you. We hope you believe in yourself. Steve and this team is incredible. We love you guys. Onyx, we're excited about David Schmidt. Take it away. Love you guys. Have a great day.
Wow. Hey, and by the way, Matt, you still had 1 minute left. So you are just rocking it big time. And you know, this is just real people, guys. And by the way, that flip chart that he talks about and these slides, I wanted to just give you a highlight because we talked, we got Sierra and Neve that are helping us with the background. This is our daughter who made all these slides, our daughter Mia. So we've got the whole family affair making us look sharp for every one of you so that you can present to your team that you've got a very sharp looking team that are making this happen. System. But I will say that the flip chart is just finalized, and Sierra and Neve and my daughter Mia are going to have it to download in the Quantum Field website by Monday. So you'll be able to just download it. One's got a video on it, and one's just got the flips to go through it. So what Matt was talking about. But Matt and Kim, you crushed it. Incredible insight of how you can win very quickly with our business.
The best thing is it's all recorded because I can't even begin to tell you how many people I need to see a second time. It's just been incredible. It's been really, really incredible. Okay, so now we're going to introduce David Schmidt. Before we had David Warren, who was amazing, and now we're going to do David Schmidt. And David Schmidt, for those of you that don't know him, he's a really incredible human being. I describe him as a man with 1 foot in the spiritual world and 1 foot in the scientific world. He is our CEO, he's our inventor, he's the founder of LifeWave, and he's the one who we can all thank for bringing X39 to market. So without further ado.
Hey everybody, it is David Schmidt, and I want to take a moment and thank Onyx Cole and Steve Merritt and Gina Merritt for inviting me on this call today. To be able to have some time with you and talk to you about how we are beings of light. First, I'd like to take the time to wish you all a very happy new year.
I want you all to be able to see the screens because he put up some good scientific stuff as well. See, are you relining it up, babe?
And this is fantastic. We're just, you know, showing you that we're all real. We just want you to get everything that we're giving you today. And man, he has an incredible message for every single one of us. It's going to be wild. And we're all learning all this kind of technology, crazy stuff. There we go. There we go.
Hey, everybody, it is David Schmidt, and I want to take a moment and thank Onyx Cole and Steve Merritt and Gina Merritt for inviting me on this call today to be able to have some time with you and talk to you about how we are beings of light. First, I'd like to take the time to wish you all a very happy new year and healthy, safe, and successful year ahead in 2023. I'd also like to recognize the amazing job that Onyx, Steve, and Gina did in 2022. We've had the best growth ever in the United States in 2022 that we've ever had. And that is because of the direct leadership of Onyx, Steve, and Gina. They've done an absolutely phenomenal job at building the market in the United States. And I know we're looking forward to many great things ahead in the coming year. So many thanks to them, and many thanks to all of you who are part of their team and bringing LifeWave out to millions of people, not only in the US, but around the world, and improving people's lives one life at a time. So let's take a moment and talk about this subject, that we are not just simple bodies built on biochemistry. From the time that we're very young, we are indoctrinated into this idea that we have to take some kind of pill in order to improve our health. Now, there's certainly nothing wrong with vitamins and getting great solid nutrition. We need that, and we should supplement where necessary. But in the case of pharmaceuticals, these are not things that we want to live off of. Maybe it's okay to use pharmaceuticals in an emergency. That's a choice that every individual might have to make, but we don't want to depend on drugs to support our blood pressure or health of our liver or anything else for that matter. We want to look at natural options and choices. And so when we are on this path to looking at how we can improve our health, we should stop and think for a moment, how does the body really work in the first place? Well, as it turns out, it is the biophysics of the body, the bioelectrical and biomagnetic systems that control the biochemistry. So while we can certainly improve our health with proper nutrition and exercise, drinking plenty of water, and taking health supplements where needed, what's really orchestrating everything in the body is an energetic system of energy production and communications. And so if we can understand how this works and how we can tap into it, then we can create technology to improve our lives more quickly and effectively than ever before, and do it in a manner that is safe and that works in harmony with the human body. So we're going to be exploring that over the next few minutes. So let's take a look at it. So we're going to talk today about how we are beings of light, how we are made up of energy. And this is not going to be anything esoteric. This is going to be rather hardcore into the science behind how the energetic systems control everything that goes on in the body. Now, as a frame of reference, X39 and our other LifeWave patches use very low levels of light to cause biochemical changes in the body. So X39 and LifeWave is a form of light therapy. The way X39 works is that you apply the patch to a point on the body, such as behind the neck or below the belly button, and the patch is going to stimulate the skin with very low levels of light in the infrared and visible spectra. In science, this is known as photobiomodulation, and the common example of this is that sunlight causes the body to make vitamin D. You go out in the sun and UV light causes the body to make melanin, give us a tan. Melanin is an antioxidant. So there's many examples of how light causes the body to change the biochemistry. And it doesn't just stop with those examples. So it is actually remarkable the depth at which the body uses energetic systems to control the chemistry. The DNA itself, which is a helical coil, which controls and contains magnetic fields, it emits highly coherent pulses of light, very similar to what a laser light would be like. And it does this for communication. So in other words, a pulse of light comes out of the DNA, and this causes a biochemical change in the body. The cell membrane contains fats, and of course, fat is an insulator. And the cell membrane separates charges. So we get positive on one side, negative on the other. And this separation of charges creates a total net charge around the cell membrane. What does that mean? It means that the cell manipulates electrical charges through electrolytes like calcium, potassium, magnesium, sodium. And then, in effect, the cell functions as like a battery or a capacitor. It holds a charge. So we can describe our cells as being a living battery or a living capacitor, storing electrical energy. In electronics, we have something called an inductor, and an inductor is simply a coil of wire. And the inductor holds a magnetic field. And this is used in electronics in timing circuits, amongst other things. And the DNA is a helical coil, and it's able to hold and discharge a magnetic field, which is useful for a number of things. It's used in cell replication, among other things. So one of the most important things that cells do, which is divide and make new cells, part of that process is controlled by magnetic fields. The body uses light and bioelectrical current to send information in the body. Now, we use our brains to think about moving our arms or our hands. And that's from an electrical impulse traveling from the brain through the nervous system to cause very, very rapid muscle contractions throughout the body, in the arm, the forearm, the hands. That creates this movement. The meridians in the body don't work on the bioelectrical system at all. Instead, they conduct infrared light, and they conduct the infrared light through electrolytes in collagen threads or collagen fibers throughout the body. So our bodies literally have fiber optic cables that are composed of collagen protein and electrolytes. And this is part of our information system. As a matter of fact, the fiber optic system that we have in our bodies is much, much faster than the electrical system in our nervous system. And this was measured by Joey Jones, a biophysicist in California. Using what's called the squid magnetometer, we can measure enormous magnetic fields around the heart and around the head. And in fact, in healers that practice hands-on healing, Qigong healers, quantum touch healers, the magnetic fields in their hands are thousands of times stronger than an average person. So these are some practical examples of how the energetic system in the body is having an enormous impact on who we are. Okay, let's talk for a moment about Fritz Popp, because he is the one that discovered that all living cells and that human beings, human cells, emit light. And these are highly coherent pulses of light that come from the DNA. So in other words, if you take a room that is completely dark and you use what's called a photomultiplier tube, you are able to see these light emissions coming off of cells and coming off of the human body. So essentially, Fritz Popp discovered that we are beings of light. Let's take a look at that for a moment. I have a link here that you can take a look at if you want to read a little bit more about this. But Fritz Popp should win a Nobel Prize. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but he should win a Nobel Prize for this discovery. So it's excellent reading. And as you can see here, it's a very, very short read. All right, so what do these emissions of light do, the biophotons? So first of all, it's important to know that you need special equipment to detect this light emission because it's so low. And this is one of the reasons why the patches work so well, because the patches use very low levels of light that mimics the way the human body emits low levels of light. So in this study that I wanted to show you, what was significant about this is that this study came to the conclusion that light has the potential to be the future of medicine. In other words, if we could find a way to use light to trigger very specific biochemical changes in the body, that this could obviate the need for some pharmaceutical drugs, maybe all pharmaceutical drugs. But this again is worth reading because it shows exactly the potential of light therapy and where this can all go. Okay, so what else do we know about this? Well, what's important to know is that there is equipment that measures all of this. They're called photomultipliers. And let's see, sorry, the image was not on this study. It's going to be in another study that I'll show you. But what was important here is that this is going through and looking at the range at which light emission has been detected off of the human body and what are some of the more prominent wavelengths of light. And as it turns out, human beings emit light not only in the infrared and the visible spectra, but all the way up to the UV spectra as well. So this is important because it means that we have a number of targets that we can look at for how exactly we might heal a specific condition. So what Fritz Popp was looking at is what wavelengths of light do cancer cells emit versus a healthy cell, and then how can we use that information to turn a cancer cell back into a healthy cell, or just simply turn the cancer cell off completely. Now, we're going to take a look at this one. Here is an example of what a study looks like when we're taking a person, putting them in a room that's completely dark, and then we are measuring the light emission off the body. What does that actually look like? So here was a study that was doing that. Yeah, and here's the one here that I wanted to show you. So we've done a number of different tests looking at biophoton emission, and we actually put a person's hand into a dark room instead of the entire body. There's a number of advantages of doing that, but this is what the setup would look like. The room has to be completely dark so we can isolate the biophoton emission. But this, again, is a really nice article because it gets into the science of how all living creatures are going to emit very low levels of light, and we can study this and look at exactly why these light emissions are important and how it controls the chemistry. Okay, now, we did a study with Dr. Carl Merritt and Dr. Gaetan Chevalier. This is on the LifeWave website, and there are a couple things about this. So basically, we took people, we applied the energy patches to them, and we recorded light emissions off of their hand. And there were a number of things here that we noticed. But the bottom line is that statistically significant results were obtained that indicated that the energy patches do generate measurable changes in biophoton emission and the energetic system of the body. So in the interest of time, we're not going to go through that now. But if you wanted to look this up, you simply go to the science section of the website, and you would see this study here by Dr. Gaetan Chevalier, Dr. Carl Merritt. And it is a very lengthy study with a ton of data. And you can go through it, and it describes the experiment and how all this was done. Okay, now next thing that I want to cover here is, so some of you may be unfamiliar with this concept of how the body uses light for communication, but something that we'll probably all readily accept is that the body uses electricity or bioelectrical energy or bioelectrical flow of energy. And so this is, again, just another proof that the body is composed of energy, and it's used for controlling systems. So this here is from the University of Maryland, and opening statement: electricity is everywhere, and even in the human body. And our cells are specialized specifically for this. In other words, it's not an accident that our cells have an electrical charge. It's there for a reason. We need the electrical charge to be healthy. As a matter of fact, when our cells shrink through aging, or when we become sick, they become more susceptible to disease because the electrical charge on the cell has diminished. So if we want to improve our health, we improve the health and vitality of the cell by increasing the electrical charge around that cell. Now, an interesting area of research is, okay, if the cells have an electrical charge, what if we use a flow of electrical energy? Could we improve the function of the cells? And the answer to that, as it turns out, it's yes. So this study gets into exactly that question. So basically, what this study suggests is that if we use an external electrical field, we can improve the health of cells. Now, we do that, by the way, with all of our LifeWave patches. The LifeWave patches, like X39, stimulate the skin with light, and this causes an increase in the electrical charge of the cell. So you don't need to use a piece of electronic equipment to do that. Now, what are some of the other effects we might be interested in? Well, what about the brain and the heart? The brain obviously uses electrical signaling, and when we have an electrical field in the brain, we also have an electromagnetic field. This is basic physics. So in this study, we look at specific brain electromagnetic fields, and there's some interesting conclusions here. But the main thing that I wanted to bring up is that electromagnetic fields in the brain can be measured at a distance. So what does this suggest? We know that magnetic fields travel over a distance. They decrease with the square of the distance. But since electromagnetic fields in the brain contain information, maybe this explains how some people can know what another person is thinking. These magnetic fields radiate. So there's something to this phenomena of, let's say, mind reading, or maybe even telekinesis, maybe a scientific basis for that. So the brains are magnetic. And what else might we learn about the brain in this regard? Well, one interesting thing is that there are certain regions of the brain that are more magnetic than others, and it's because our brains contain magnetite, which is a mineral, it's iron oxide, and it's a magnetic material. So here was a study that was taking a look at this and doing a scan and actually mapping the regions of the brain that had a very intense magnetic fields. So this is something that is no longer speculation. The human brain is using magnetism, and it's using the magnetism to detect the very minute magnetic field of the Earth, much in the same way that birds, for example, use magnetic fields of the Earth to guide them in the change of seasons. So human beings apparently have this latent ability as well. And here's another study that, in fact, is taking a look at exactly that. So it begs the question, if human beings have the ability to detect Earth's magnetic field, which is less than 1 Gauss, it's extremely minute magnetic field, what else is the human brain capable of? It's fascinating. None of this is happening because of the biochemistry. It's because we are energetic beings, because of the electrical, magnetic, and light systems of the body. All right, let's take a look at one more. And, we talked about the brain. Let's talk about the heart. And I thought you might find this interesting because this is coming from a great organization called Heart Math. I met with them many, many years ago when we were first getting started. And if you're interested in learning about the influence of the energy field of the heart relative to the health and function of the human body, our emotions, our well-being, this would be a great resource. You can see here, though, that the electrical field of the heart is about 60 times greater than the electrical field of the brain. So that gives you an idea about the influence that the heart has on the body. So when we think about what the heart actually does, most of the energy in the heart, by the way, is used to warm the blood. We know the heart is a pump, but it goes much farther beyond that. In other words, the energy field that's being produced by the heart has an influence over our emotions and responds to our emotions. So, for example, in this article, we can see how the heart connects people, that when we feel anger, when we feel love, our heart is going to radiate out this enormous energy field, which will impact people around us. So how you feel is going to impact the lives of those around you. So if you're in a relationship with someone and you want to be in a loving relationship, and maybe you're experiencing an emotion that's not so healthy for the relationship, your partner is going to pick up on that energy field coming off of your heart. They're going to be able to detect. So that's something to consider here. All right, we're going to go back now and wrap up here and just look at a study that we did, which shows the light emissions off of horses. And we also did this on human beings as well. But I wanted to show you this study because this was a study that we did that were on horses. And we wanted to look at how we could use IceWave to relieve pain in horses. So there were no animals sacrificed. We don't do that. This is simply taking horses, applying pressure along their spine, seeing where they're in pain, and then applying patches to get them out of pain. And so what we did was we used infrared imaging to measure the light emissions off the horses before and after the patches. And you can see these readings are 10 minutes apart. So these red areas here are areas of inflammation. So this is the infrared light that's coming off of the horse, and it's showing us a significant amount of tissue heating. That indicates inflammatory chemicals. So if we were to do a blood draw, we'd see that there is inflammatory chemicals here. We apply IceWave, and bear in mind, this was way before X39. We apply IceWave, and only 10 minutes later, from gently stimulating the skin of the horse with light, we get a dramatic reduction in tissue heating, which means a reduction in pain, which means an improvement in the overall health of the horse, the vitality, range of motion, and of course, excellent pain management. You can do that quickly with a drug as you could with IceWave. So I hope that you have enjoyed this, what's now hasn't been a brief presentation. Sorry, I wanted to keep that to about 15 minutes, and I customarily ran over. But I hope that you enjoyed it, and you can see that there is a tremendous amount of scientific evidence for the statement that we are beings of light. We're all connected. We're connected through the electromagnetic fields of our brain, the electromagnetic fields of our heart, the light emissions that come off of our body that travel into space and interact with the world around us, interact with one another. And this is extraordinarily powerful information because it means that we don't have to suffer with pain. We don't have to suffer with low energy or not getting enough sleep or any of the other problems that affect us. We can use energy medicine and tools like the patches to heal the body with light, heal the body with energy. And that's incredibly empowering. And it is certainly a message of hope. So again, I want to wish you all a happy, healthy, and successful new year. I want to again thank Onyx Cole and Steve Merritt and Gina Merritt for giving me this opportunity to speak to you all today, and looking forward to seeing you all in the coming year. So best wishes for a great 2023. Thank you.
Woo woo! That was awesome, right? Incredible. That's another one that I'm going to have to watch again and again to be able to bring all of that data in. Just absolutely incredible. But good thing is, we don't have to be scientists. We don't have to know all that in order to build a big X39 business. If you can pull the stickers off the back of this patch, you can build yourself a huge business. So thank you, David. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we go on, and we actually have a really amazing Instagram influencer with us. Crystal was actually signed up. She's a presidential director now in LifeWave, and she was brought into the business by Gary, who's also presidential director, who we had on earlier. And Crystal actually was number 3 on the Aruba leaderboard as well. So way to go. Crystal, are you there?
I'm here.
Woo-woo, it's all you, baby.
Yes. Hi, everyone. This is incredible. I get to follow David Schmidt. How did that happen? Hi, Onyx. This has been amazing. I just got to California. I was on a plane all day and ran here to listen to all these really amazing stories. And it's just so inspiring. Like, this company has been unlike any other company I've worked for. The amount of support that you get with the whole entire team is insane. And it's been like, a lot of people are talking about the business stuff, and I'm going to talk about business stuff, but as somebody that is considered an influencer, but I don't want that to discourage you, because some people are like, well, you have a lot of followers. The reality is posting all the time, telling your stories, telling other people's stories, getting people excited about the project. The product. I'm so insanely passionate about these patches, and it just oozes out of me. I've been in chronic pain since I was 14 years old. I've been a professional dancer since 17, right out of high school. So I always had, everything you name it, every part of my body. I've had pain, inflammation, and these patches have decreased it so significantly. But on top of that, before I get into the social media stuff, I had an overactive bladder, which I didn't realize that I had. I just had to pee like every 20 minutes for a very long time. Within 6 weeks of me wearing the patches, it completely vanished. And I was like, 3 hours later, I hadn't gone to the bathroom. I'm like, this is crazy. And then I noticed it, because a lot of people, I know, Onyx, you said it, but sometimes when ailments leave you, you don't even realize that they left until somebody mentions, oh, my back's hurting. You're like, my back hasn't hurt in a couple of weeks, actually, now that you mentioned it. So that's the way that these patches have worked for me. And what I found to be incredibly successful for the business side of it is doing Instagram lives. Whether you have 500 followers, 5,000, 100,000, whatever it is, it's been really great because it's consistent. Every single week on Wednesdays at 9 p.m., myself and Gary do an Instagram live. And then we have testimonials of people from around the world that talk about how these patches have helped them. So a lot of people are skeptical. I know I watched a couple of people that were speaking that were like, I was so skeptical. It took me 4 or 5 months to finally pull them out of the drawer and be like, what is this product that I'm supposed to try? I've tried patches, I've tried creams, I've tried CBDs, all these things for my pain, and nothing works. So I literally put it in the drawer, and Gary was reaching out to my sister. He was persistent. So finally tried them. My whole family tried them, and everyone had a different story. So we're like, you know what? Let's do an Instagram live. Let's be consistent every single week. So every week we have, like I said, different testimonials of people on. So that's been one of the driving forces for my business, is to be consistent every single week. So people know 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Crystal's going to be on doing testimonials. I really want to learn about this. I'm not sure about this product yet. There's people that are like, I've been watching for 6 weeks your lives, and now I'm finally going to buy the patches. I really want to try them. So it's been very interesting for me with social media and seeing how that works. And again, I put it in my stories also every single day. I really don't miss a day, whether it's my own story of like, hey guys, I'm wearing the X39 and this is going on for me, or I'll share the testimonials. The testimonial group on Telegram has been a godsend, because so many people reach out to me and they say, well, I have colitis. Would it help with this? Or I'm losing my hair. Would it help with this? Every ailment you can think of. And you don't want to just blanketly answer everybody, yes, it will help this because. So I'll literally look up the testimonial, screenshot it, and send it to them. And that gives people some reassurance, like, okay, so other people are dealing with my problems and theirs have been resolved or rebalanced. So that's been a really big help of putting it in your stories, if you're taking notes, every single day, so that you're talking about the patches. Do a small intro about the patches, what the X39 is, how it activates your peptides. Obviously know all the information about the patches, and it's been really fun for me to learn about this. So that would be first and foremost, is putting it in your stories every day, and find a time that you can go live every single week, because that consistency has people engaged. They're like, oh, I want to watch this. Actually, you know what? Can you tune into this? She's talking about this really cool product about stem cell patches, and then they share it with other people. So I have people that aren't even following me that are tuning in because other people are sharing that I'm on every single Wednesday. So people know when to find me and where to find me. And that's been really helpful in driving business. What's also been helpful for me and a time saver is I have kind of a spiel written down and in my clipboard on my phone that has a little bit of information about the patches. The general questions that people always ask, I answer them. So if people are like, hey, I want info on the patches, I just hit paste and I paste that information, and then I'll answer any individual questions that they have, because that's a super time saver. Instead of constantly typing all the time, different things, you have exactly the bullet points that you want to send, and I send it through to them. So that's been really a great system that we've come up with. Gary and I were like, hey, let's just start doing lives every week. And that's been really, really amazing. And again, it's whether you have a small following or a large following, it doesn't matter. It's that consistency that keeps people looking and like, oh, I saw those patches a couple weeks ago. Now I'm seeing them again. It's like when you get Target, the Target advertisement, you're like, I was just looking at this on this website and now it's coming up all the time. And then I finally buy it. Facebook gets me all the time. I purchase things every day from Facebook ads because they target me. They know exactly what I want to wear, what kind of clothes. So I'm like, okay, so this is my consistency with my business is there's going to be someone that maybe catches one of my stories and they don't see one of my stories for 3 weeks later and like, oh my God, that's right. I wanted these patches. I totally forgot. So being consistent with your social media is super important. I have someone else that's in my downline, Shelby, that came onto my team recently. And I think she has under 10,000 followers, and she has probably 60 people signed up within maybe 2-month period. She's consistent. She posts really engaging content all the time, telling stories, doing slide posts on her Instagram or on her Facebook page. That is what is going to work for you and for your business. So that's my hotel phone is ringing. 1 second. Hi, can you please send them up?
Thank you.
Thank you. Jeez, busy bee over here. Okay, so that is kind of my spiel with how I'm doing it with the business. I've been with the company for 7 months and I'm third enroller and I didn't know how that happened. I'm like, wait, this goes so fast, but it's that consistency. It's constantly showing your face, constantly talking about the patches with passion. And it automatically comes out when you see what they do for you and when you see what they're doing for other people. And then you can use their stories as your story as well. So that's me.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Is there any insight you would have for anybody who would like to sponsor somebody who is an influencer? Is there something specific that opens a door to influencers? And I know it's a real generalized question.
Like, do you mean if someone's looking to go after an influencer to get them on their team?
Yes.
Definitely the testimonials, because every person, even including influencers that I've spoken to, all have something going on physically with them. I get migraines all the time, or, this and that. And so sending people those testimonials, even if it's like just one of those testimonial screenshot from your page, that's pretty convincing for people. If you tell them like, hey, go watch this video, 9 times out of 10, people are like, oh, okay, I'll do it later. But if you have a picture of a before and after or something like that is a really big help. But I've also been able to, thankfully through you guys and Marcy, sending out a whole sleeve of patches to influencers, investing in your business. So if you're going to invest in your business with an influencer, you definitely want to see if you can send them a whole month's worth of patches and let them see for themselves how they work.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much for taking time. I know you were on a plane all day, but it was really, really fun. And
thank you for having me.
To everybody.
It's been wonderful. Thank you so much, Onyx, for everything that you do for your team and for the company.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. It's one of the interesting things I have found in this industry is that, it used to be just built by network marketing professionals and, regular people like you and me who decided to build this business. Well, now we've got this whole new generation of people, these influencers, and many of them are recognizing the power of network marketing. So it's really great when you're able to bring them into your business. So I thought we would do a little bit of recognition. Is that okay, Steve and Gina? Okay. So because that we're on this platform, it's impossible to be able to pull everybody up and pull everybody's names. But I just wanted to share with you all the Quantum Field team's numbers because I've been in the business for about, I think it's been 3 years and five months. And this organization has exploded, just like David said. And right now, as of today, the Quantum Field X39 team has 22 senior presidential directors. Yay. We have 18 presidential directors. We have 24 executive directors, 37 senior directors. Yay, 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 yay. 428 directors. Yay. And we have 2,624 managers. which is the most important rank in this company. So amazing, amazing growth in 3 years and 5 months. Imagine where we're going to be at 4 years, at 4 years and 5 months. I love what Renita talks about network marketing is magical math. And in the beginning, it's 1 + 1 = 2, but then it's 1 + 8 + 12 + 36, and all of a sudden everything explodes. And that's exactly what you're looking at with this rank advance. So those of you that are on this list, congratulations. I'm sorry that we can't have your actual name up in a venue like this, but I still wanted to acknowledge all of you and say, well done. Based on all these text messages I've gotten, I don't think it's going to be long before you're going to blow these numbers right off the page. It's not even going to be relevant. There's going to be so much growth. Everybody's really, really enjoying the day.
So we are super excited. We're moving on to our next speaker, and I love this gal, and I did miss her in hot Atlanta. She had a prior commitment, and but she had her entire team there, and they were rocking and on fire. So without any further ado, please help us welcome Senior Director Deborah Hartnett. Woohoo!
All right, Deborah.
Well, hello. Great day and happy new year, everyone. I trust that everybody can hear me. If I sound okay, excellent. Well, I'm telling you, I am completely speechless. And I'm honored to be here. And I just got to stop right now and say, if you are ready, I'm telling you, you have to be ready. And I want to say, welcome to your best year ever, baby. Inshallah. That means God willing, and we know it is his will, right? Yes, we do. So let me tell you, first and foremost, I got to thank Mr. David Schmidt. Now, I know some of you guys were probably like, what in the world is he talking about? The science and the brain and all of that. But let me tell you what I appreciate. See, I've been in this industry 30 plus years, y'all. And when I tell you, I have seen and done some of everything, and I have never been with someone who has the inventor of the product. See, it makes a difference when you have someone that goes and create a story, right? Or you have somebody that goes into, I want to build a network and marketing business, and I got to find a product. What can I do? What can I do? That's not what we have here, guys. It's like Mercedes. You know, they say Mercedes, they build the quality, then they price it and sell it. That's what we have over here. The inventor created, and he gave us this opportunity to help people, guys. So thank you, David Smith, for answering the call. And I got to say thank you to Onyx. I got to have a conversation with her. She might not even know who I am, but I got a story to share with you, Onyx. And I can't wait to share that story with you, sister. What a blessing to see you again. I'm telling you. Thank you so much, Steve and Gina. And again, Onyx, for this foundation that we have to build this powerful business, guys. And I've got to say thank you to Jeffrey Keys for calling me and accidentally talking to me about this patch. And most importantly, I got to say thank you to the best group of partners that I have ever had the privilege to work with. So with all that said, guys, again, I'm Deborah Hartnett from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm a native. That's right. Graded baby. Hello. But let me keep it moving here because I know we're running out of time. But I want to let you know, guys, that my story, my testimony, I could tell you a lot. But the main thing I'm going to talk about, my short-term memory, sharp, y'all. I can recall phone numbers, addresses. I don't have to keep saying, what's your name, baby? Oh, I remember your name, right? My knees, and 54 in a few weeks, and I can still do my cartwheels and splits. Hello, I'm talking about this X39 patch, right? So what I want to share with you today, guys, and I gotta say too, it's just been an honor to be on this illustrious stage with such impeccable information, impeccable leadership today. So let's talk about creating momentum as I speed my time up here. But the definition of momentum, what is it? Now, simple way to say it is strength or force gained by motion or by a series of events. Remember what I said there. Now, we've all heard Newton's law. Every object in a state of uniform motion tends to remain in that state of motion unless what? Unless an external force is applied. Okay, so what is that external force, y'all? We're going to talk about 6 steps. This is going to be your external force to create that momentum for 2023 for the best year ever. That's right. Number 1, make a decision. Now, I love etymology. When you study the word decide, let's break it down. D-E, that means to cut away, to cut off, right? Away, okay? Off, away. Side, C-I-D-E, as in God forbid, suicide. It's a way of killing something off. The main thing we must do is decide that we want to do this. We have to cut off all those other things in our head that's keeping us away from what we need to do. Being indecisive just makes us stagnant, guys. And you know what happens when you have stagnated water? Nets, right? Grime. Oh, it's not smelling good, right? You've got to keep it flowing as we're talking about momentum here. The second thing we got to make sure that we do is shift that mindset. I mean, I've written down so many notes here today, and everybody has talked about the mindset. See, if you're new to this, and it's beautiful because I've been hearing a lot of entrepreneurs, so they already have that mindset. But if you are new to this coming from the workforce, you have to change your mindset from a work person, an employee, to a business owner. That is a way that you have to do that, guys. You have to look at the circle of people that you are surrounding yourself with. What are they talking about? Are they talking about clocking in, complaining about the boss? If they're having those type of conversations, that's not your circle that you have to be around for this type of business, for any business, because you have to take ownership, as you've heard people say today. So what are you feeding yourself? We're talking about the mindset. What are you watching on TV? What are you listening to? Who are you listening to? I heard, someone said, if we weren't listening to our family, I don't know who said that, we would be the richest people. Was it my brother Michael Bridges, I think, said that. That is so true. I see so many people dive, jump off, gone out of here because somebody in the family. And then I said, what does your family do? Oh, they work at the post office. Oh, they're a doctor. But are they a business owner? Right? Do they understand what it takes to run a business? That's who you have to surround yourself with. So you got to make sure you're doing that. Number 3, build that belief system. Expand it. Expand it, create that vision. You got to plug in. You've heard everybody talk about it. Plug in and believe in yourself. You got to find a way to believe in yourself. I mean, come on. You've raised children. Why can't you do this? People have gone and done incredible things, careers for years, and you can't take this amazing patch, as Onyx says. All you got to do is peel it off and put it on. Man, come on, you can do that. You know what? One of those things we always talk about is always trusting God. Either you trust him or you don't. Everybody's talking about, oh God. Well, what, are you really trusting him? Ask yourself that. If you don't believe in yourself, God created you to be the best. And what are you doing with that time if you're not believing in yourself? 4, we got to make sure that we use the system, right? We talked about 3-3-1. That is so simple. 3-3-1, keeping it simple, patching 3 people a day, following up with 3 people a day, and making sure you inviting one person, getting them in that pipeline. Because the problem is, if you don't have enough people in your pipeline, you're not going to have the success. So you have to open your mouth. As you heard everybody say, it's a numbers game. The envelopes, oh my gosh, I love these envelopes. You can't really see it, but you can get your name printed on the back, your phone number, pass them out. It's great, guys, the system. Number 5, nothing is as it appears. Everything is an illusion. You got to know that. Everything is an illusion, right? Especially that fear, F-E-A-R, false evidence appearing real. Understand that you cannot allow what you think to keep you from why you should not open your mouth to say something. So what if they laugh at you? I can tell you, my family does not call me Deborah. They call me, what you doing now? What you into now? This is 30 plus years of my life. that have heard that, right? So who cares? As I heard someone say, and I say it all the time, they're not paying your bills. You know, they're not, who really cares? What is your family? I heard another person say, another leader, do you care about your family? You need to be motivated. Look in your account, right? Look at what your family needs. Those are the things you need to do. And number 6, recognize the power of focus, guys. Everybody is all over the place. You got to know the number 1 employee in the world. This is universal. Y'all know who that is? I'm down to 48 seconds. But I'm going to tell you who that universal employee, they're the number 1. You know who that is? Distractions. They're always on their game. They're always working. You got to monitor what those distractions are and monitor who are giving you those distractions. You can't do grocery store runs for everybody all the time. You can't always stop what you're doing to build your business. And you can't build 2 network marketing companies and get to the top at the same time. And 7, come from a place of serving. No, it's not about you. And people used to say in our industry, this business is not for the needy, it's for the greedy. Well, I am so happy to tell you that that is a lie, because you have to know that people are in need and they need to hear about this. And with all that said, I want to thank you again for the time, and I turn it right back over to Steve and Gina Mary.
Woo! You rock and roll, girl. I'm telling you, that was amazing.
Yeah.
So we're super excited. We are a partner. We are in the same business because he can't sign up separate and I sign up separate because he'll be really embarrassed because I'll so fast him so fast. Right. So we are on the same team. So help me welcome Steve Merritt, SPD. Woo!
What an afternoon, everybody. I'm so proud to be in business with all of you that are on here, and the ones that are just watching, just getting started, or just ready to engage. Be inspired by what you've just heard from all these incredible friends and business partners. Incredible. Now, we're going to talk a little bit about the 2020 and what you're going to want to be setting your goals for as you break out of this conference that we're doing today. First of all, after you've listened to everyone explain how simple it is to communicate and talk to people, I mean, that's pretty much one of my mindset challenges, is opening my mouth to start a conversation. Well, I found out that this is the simplest conversation starter you can possibly have with anyone. So I encourage you to, the reason why I say that is because I know that everyone can accomplish what we're going to set a goal for here. And by the way, we're going to be starting a brand new 90-day run to senior director coming out of the gate starting next Saturday. So get geared up. It's going to be at 1 o'clock, just like everyone's talking about. Wednesday at 8 o'clock, we have our English opportunity. Thursday at 8 o'clock, we got our Spanish, and Saturday at 1 o'clock. And by the way, all this success that you've seen has basically come from a Wednesday and a Saturday 1 hour, 1.5 hour event that everyone has committed to logging onto. So I encourage you to don't take it lightly. Don't go for the replay. Okay. Figure out a way in your life, in your lifestyle, that you can get on the Wednesday and the Saturday, and you can have people on. Because if you're going to do this 2020, you got to be engaged with your people. And if you want what Mike Hernandez was explaining to help duplicate into your program in your business, you're gonna want to be on the call so that your team is on the call. It's very hard to promote if you're not on there. But this simple patch, okay, this simple patch is simplicity of this. I am confident that everyone that gets out of this conference and decides to engage with us for the next 24 months, you're going to be looking at maxing out the team commission. Am I saying that you're going to be there? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying some of you will, but some of you will be looking at it. You're going to be getting that close. So I encourage you with something this big, and with somebody else had mentioned earlier, I think it was Harvey Monk mentioned, when you get started early and you get engaged, when the leadership is just rocking and just starting to move, we're only 180 days in here, guys. That is the best time to be making it happen. And all of these folks, I know somebody said, I think Ken Robinson's talked about a guinea pig, Lynn being a guinea pig. Well, we've all been guinea pigs to see if people really are interested in stem cell reactivation and they're realizing how important their stem cells are. Are they looking into that? Yes, they are. So this is like, you just start saying stem cell reactivation. Someone said that earlier on the call. I think it was Missy. When you say that, everyone gets your attention. So just start using those kind of words when you make a call. Hey, we've got I come across a technology that allows you to reactivate your own stem cells. Oh my gosh. And then I always use the line, I didn't know this even as a pro athlete for 25 years, that at 30 years old, half of your stem cells are active, and at 60, basically none of them are active. You've got stem cells, but they're just stagnant. Did you know about that? No, I didn't. Hey, let me get you some information. Send them to startx39.com. I'm not into pushing them to get signed up. I'm not pushing them to get a package. I'm just letting them see what's happening. And that, oh, by the way, because nobody has this product, stem cell reactivation, the patent was just recently approved. There is a very lucrative business opportunity. The company went from 20 million to 280 million in the last 2 years. This is going to be very, very big and lucrative if you happen to be looking. And I can't get people to say no, to start to reactivate their stem cells, or at least start, and on top of that, not only get started on reactivating their stem cells, but build a business. So what is the 2020 all about? How to strategize and build a successful binary. So one thing I want to tell you is that, first of all, as you're going into your back office, and by the way, the build331.com website, build331.com website, I got get used to it because it's a brand new site that we just put up to make it easier for everybody. It has all the steps that we were kind of been talking about today, and tells you how to enroll people. Sierra has a fantastic video of how to put people in. But when you log in, you know, there's going to be a plus sign to the right, plus sign to the left. And as you build a team, bottom right, bottom left, you've got an outside right and an outside left. You always keep your personals to the far outside. Now, you can be like Dr. Nicholas, who learned from the experience of others on the product how to promote it. You could do the same thing with me, but Gene and I are really, really good at helping our friends. I don't like to say experts. I just say, hey, we've really got it down to helping our friends win. And if you follow what we're teaching you, you will win much faster without having to go back and rebuild. So you put your personals to the far outside, far left. Why? Because if you feel sorry for your sister and you got a real good go-getter friend right here and you put them right there, okay, then what are you going to do? If your sister, you already said your sister's probably not going to build it, you put someone there to help her. Now you've got to do 3 times the work. You've got to build a right leg, a left leg, and an inside leg. Oh, do you feel sorry for Sam here? You feel sorry for John here? All the people you feel sorry for, you're going to end up doing all the work. And that's going to take you time away from enjoying the benefits of this residual income that you can create from this business. So, your goal is in the next 90 days to put 20 personals right and 20 left. How are you going to do that, you might say? If you've ever been in another network, forget about what you've done, because everyone you speak to it wants their stem cells reactivated. You heard from Mike Hernandez, when you got a unique product that everybody needs and everybody wants, you are onto something huge. And it's such an easy conversation to have with anyone. So you're putting 20 people right, 20 people left. Why are you doing that when, Steve, you don't need that many people to hit certain levels and ranks in the company? Because you don't want to push your goals that you'd like to get this thing done quickly on somebody else. You want to have people to work with. So as they come into your business, you get to work with the people that really are hungry and they want success for you and for them, for their and their own family. And as you're listening, you're finding out that people have dreams that you can't stop in your business, meaning that you might sponsor an Onyx Cole. You can't stop her from building her business underneath you. Can you imagine where you're with a volume and your income can grow in your own family's life because she came into your business? And like Mike said, it doesn't have to be her personally. A friend of a friend of a friend knew her. And by that way, your business just literally explodes. And by the way, we're not the only Steve and Gina and Onyx Cole out there. There are plenty other people that are very sharp, much sharper than us, that are looking, searching, and praying for an opportunity right now, or they will be in the next 30, 60, 90 days. So you're going to be putting people right, people left. In your back office, you just put your first personal right, second personal left. The next time you put someone right, you put someone left. Keep putting them right, left, right, left, right, left. Don't make this complicated, okay? You're brand new, just keep it very simple. You're just putting people right and left. A really little bit of a strategy for you is don't put all the go-getters on one side. So if I got my mom and my aunt here, and I got Mike Hernandez and Crystal, the influencer over here, I might need to put somebody over here to keep up with them, but I'm not saying that for sure because my aunt, my sponsor, my cousin that passes all of them up, then I got to get back over here. So your goal is to try to keep your legs equal. I'm not saying they will stay equal. One usually gets bigger than the other, but once you cap the team commission, 25,000 a week, it doesn't really matter. So your goal is to just keep putting people right and left. Don't get fooled by having some people put in from other people. Always put your own people down there because you don't want to miss yourself taking responsibility of your own business. Do not get sidetracked on that. Couple things. Take a picture real quick of the board, so you got that for you. We'll get one out there as well. But 20 right, 20 left. Engage now. Be ignorance on fire. You heard that throughout today. Okay. Build with urgency. Okay. I encourage you to build with urgency because it's a lot more fun that everybody on your team starts doing the same thing. Look what's happening on today's call. I'm not saying to get so crazy about it. Just every day do something. 3-3-1 every single day. Okay. Goals. Set a goal, a weekly goal to have 3 personals. Okay. Because that's how you're going to get 90. When I put 20 right, 20 left, if you set a goal to have 3 personals weekly and 12 monthly. I love a monthly goal because not everybody gets in that week, but the seeds that you planted, like you heard from a lot of the folks today, came in later. So you've got the whole month to set it. And then you've got be consistent, have stamina, be a go-getter. That means doing something every day and have a reason to enroll now. Take responsibility of both legs. I mentioned that to you earlier. Now, I already spoke to you a little bit over here. That's why I've got the plus signs of making sure that your personals are always to the far right and the far left so that you don't have to be helping and creating yourself more work. This is how a binary works. By you helping all your personals here, it's all up to them if they're going to engage and build the business. But you can't make the choice for them. They've got to make the choice for themselves. So your goal is in the next 90 days, be plugged in, because when you plug in on the Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, you'll be able to, it'll come right off the tip of your tongue. The minute somebody says, hey, I've got this person going through this element. Okay, I've got that. Or I've got a teacher. Oh, we just heard of a teacher that just hit senior director. We just heard of an influencer. All that's going to come because you're engaged in an event just like here. And like Deborah was saying, someone who's got an entrepreneurial mind isn't like tapping their foot saying, hey, when is this seminar over with? The other people are saying, oh my gosh, this is too short. I wish it was longer. So you want to get yourself in the right mindset, like we're talking about, hey, I want this thing to work and I'm going to get around whatever information I did. Now, by all means, don't take today's information and try to repeat every single thing to the next person you talk to. Just keep it tight, keep it short. I love what Onyx says. The minute they ask you about how this patch works, she says, hey, give me your cell phone. I'm going to text you startx39.com. She doesn't go into, and she's been in here the longest, knows more about the patch than any one of us, and she's just using the same website that she's telling all of us to do. Believe me, I'm doing the exact same thing. Why not make it easy on yourself? Why go through all the questioning? The people that really want it to work, and I will go a little bit heavier onto that testimony thing. It's great to know all the testimonies and have the testimonies and know where they're found, but I've never used them. Onyx said she's never used them. We just tell them, hey, a few of our testimonies that we have, I tell them my own testimony. If they can't judge, get excited about you personally telling them, they're probably going to run you on a wild goose chase of finding all these testimonies when you could have sponsored 5 more people on each side. That's how we got there so quickly. We just went and made phone calls. And by the way, we didn't go online. Onyx said she never went online for 5 years and she didn't have an Instagram. And I love that. I've made Gina and I made our calls for for the first 90 days, just from our cell phones and our Rolodex. Some of you younger folks don't even know what a Rolodex is, but we just pulled them out of the people. Anyone that I emailed, I asked them, can I have your cell phone? I'm onto something. A gentleman was talking about that earlier. Forgot who it was, but we just kept it simple. But we spoke to every single person. We didn't text them. Okay. We told them the story of what I said earlier, told them about the product, told them where the company was going, and you don't want to miss what this product can do for you. And everyone was like, sign me up. We use this enrollment form, as a matter of fact. So I encourage you to download it and use it. You can send your link, but from my experience, people get lost in the different things that they're doing, and they don't get to finishing it out and filling it out properly. I tell them exactly how my sister-in-law told you. I start either going at silver, $2.99, up to diamond. and I tell them how to get signed up. I suggest the Gold because that's where you make all the money in the comp plan, and 2-sleeve auto ship. And most of the people fill it out and can sign up properly because I took the time to explain them why and how to get started properly. So breaking out of here, you'll get to hear more about this on our 90-day run to senior director, but your goal is to put 20 people rep and 20 people left in the next 90 days. Might seem like a hard goal, but think about this. Gene and I set a goal to become senior presidential directors, the highest rank in the company, in 30 days. I thought it was a huge goal. I even asked Onyx, has anyone ever done this? And she said, no, they haven't. It's taken a couple years for anyone to ever do it. But she said, but you could do it. And that's her belief. So I'm telling you, you can put 20 people right and 20 people left. We're giving you the belief that she gave us. And the company called us. Actually, Onyx called us and said the company called her and said, do you know that the Merits hit the highest rank in 23 days? I have to believe because we set the goal, we were doing the effort, putting in the effort like we've been talking today, doing the daily habits, okay, income producing activities like Linda Sanchez was talking about. We got to that rank with God's favor, on God's hand on our business as well as our friends. So I encourage you to do the exact same thing. Set the goal that, hey, in the next 90 days, I'm going to be a senior director, and then plug yourself in and your team to all the events that we're having. Great having you all on here this incredible afternoon, and then we're going to send it off to who's the next speaker.
Well, wait a minute. That was just outrageously awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Absolutely fantastic.
Thanks, Onyx.
That was great. Thank you, Steve. And I agree 1,000%. I don't put anybody on my interior legs. I don't care who you are, even if it's my sister. No, 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 no. Everybody goes to my outside left and my outside right. Okay, you all, we have the next speaker up, which is Senior Directors, Lewis and Joy Murray. Are you there, Lewis and Joy?
Hold on, let me get this.
Get the screen on. Thank you.
Let's just share their screen so we can see their photo that we put together here for them.
There we go.
Check it out. Senior Directors and Record 12.
Are you here, Lewis and Joy? There they are.
Yeah, they're here.
Oh, that's Gina.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. There you go.
Okay, great. Great. Yeah, how awesome is it? I feel what an honor to be on Steve and Gina's training conference. Wow, amazing it is. David Smith, y'all hear how amazing David is? I mean, there's no wonder why these patches are little miracles. I went back and listened to the Zoom Wednesday, and I was like, boy, how country do I sound? So you can tell I'm from a little town in the South. But I got brought to the patches because I had a lifelong, an injury would have been a lifelong injury. I raced motocross, had a timber business, was hard on my body. So I had a lot of pain for a lot of years, and I ended up tearing my disc from my spine. And that's where the lifelong injury came in. Doctor said it couldn't be fixed. This was 4 years ago. I had actually flew to the Reardon Institute and had stem cell therapy. They removed stem cells from my hip, spun them with amnion stem cells, and they basically made 20-year-old Lewis stem cells. Inundated the tear, and it absolutely worked 4 years ago. But now I still had all kinds of other back pain. It just made it where I could walk again. So big believer in stem cells, but it was super expensive, super invasive, and it was a chance I took. They couldn't guarantee me it would work. So, you know, with that being said, when Mike and Keston hit me up with the patch, you know, of course I was open-minded to it because I'd already had success. And then when I did my research, I realized, I said, well, I'm basically getting intravenous stem cells, which is about $30,000 right now. And you'd have to fly to Panama for $99 a month. So I couldn't, once I did my research and the patches came in, I put them on my wife, put them on everyone close to me. And the results I seen so quick it was amazing. But so I was like, wow. Immediately I got a gold pack, had to upgrade to diamond and order several more diamond packs because the patches were just going so quick. And so that being said, I've also owned several tire stores, real physical labor, been a business owner for about 25 years. And I can tell you, when I seen the results, and I seen it was an 18-year patent. It's the only patch in the world that allows the body to heal itself. When I seen those things, I was like, well, this is kind of a no-brainer because, and some of y'all that aren't familiar with network marketing, which I'm not a professional networker by far. You can tell I'm an amateur, but with a product that works, so, with the results it has, and if you do understand comp plans or networking, especially with people like Mike Hernandez, Steve Merritt are able to explain it to you. It's just a binary. It's a two-leg system, and pretty much one leg's going to build its own, and everyone helps you build the other. And when you got a team like Onyx, Steve, Mike Hernandez, Keston Robinson, when you have a support group like that with successful people that are rock stars in the business, and you have a product that works with the results like it does, so I took off with it. And that being said, the young people on the call, and people that feel like they're just stuck in a job and can't make no extra money, what you got to realize is this is a business if you treat it like a business. And the difference is network marketing is proving the number one best business model ever invented, created. Because with my traditional businesses, I got to have workman's comp, I got to have general liability, a couple $100,000 in inventory and tires. I got to match taxes, employees that don't show up, breakdowns, trucks, buildings. You got to have the brick and mortar. So you're talking about serious money to start a business, with any business. So when you can start a business for $299 to $1,700, and all you have to do is tell people about it, use the product, feel it, tell people about it. You don't have to ship nothing. You don't have to store anything. So if you get that mindset and start it as a second business, that's exactly what it is. And you could easily grow it into a career. You got write-offs, you got tax deductions. You're opening up a whole new world for you young people to start a business. And I'm just telling you, when you're able to do it and plug in to the support you have with this team, I'm just telling you, that's why I was like, it's going to be taken over. My traditional businesses are going to be for sale. I'm just going to give them to my son. That's how great and the patches are going. And I can also tell you, with the success I'm seeing I could go in for testimonies. I'm sure y'all have heard them all day. But what I'm noticing is I got from 75-year-old tire disposal guys who's changed their look, the way they feel, their wives, their children with MS, their children with this, all the way to doctors. Doctors in medical field, they pretty much don't even give you their ear when it comes to any kind of health product or something they didn't go to school about. And with this, I put in with help with my team, because you can sponsor a lot of people and you can give your friends and family the product because you want everyone to be healthy. But me, I became senior director, and I'm telling everyone on the call, I'm just an amateur. I like to talk, but I am an amateur at networking. That being said, they're going to have people, they're going to be like-minded, and they're going to have other business owners. And that's what's happened to me. My builders weren't my friends and family. All three of my builders right now are people I met through LifeWave. And so that's why you can't get discouraged when friends and family don't want to hear it, or they're like, oh, I wore the patch and I don't feel it. You just move on, because you're going to meet the person that's going to be like-minded, and you're going to want to build with, and you actually become really good friends with. And that's how this is going. So through that, we put in Dr. Gary Bernard as a family practitioner. Then 2 days later, I put in Dr. Keith Chartel, who has 3 practices, and then a nurse practitioner in Ponte Vedra. And then the next week was Dr. Land on San Jose. And all these doctors are wearing the patch. And the reason why the doctors, I'm thinking the most of them, once they understand it and they hear it, is the mental clarity, because doctors use their brain, a lot of thinking. Well, a lot of them since COVID say they have brain fog. So every response I get from the doctors, usually 2 to 3 days, they're like, my mental clarity's through the roof. This is crazy. And then when they start seeing the other benefits, and then they actually watch a couple videos, they're sending me their patients' numbers. Hey, explain the X39. Hey, explain the X49. So that right there tells you already where it's going, because I'm just this redneck country boy sounding guy from the South. And here I am explaining to doctors in their office. So one doctor's like, well, I know my stem cells, our old stem cells aren't any good. I'd rather have, injected stem cells. And I said, well, the difference is and David Schmidt, I believe they had a clinical study that your stem cells have more healing properties because it's what God put in you. So the amnion stem cells, they have more growth factors, but they don't have the healing properties. So because I have 2 people on my team, Sifu Arnett, he had botched stem cell surgery. When I told you I went to the Reardon Institute, he was like a proprietor in stem cells years ago. So where Mel Gibson took his father, people like Joe Rogan go. But that's not, everybody has that same success as I did. Sifu Arnett, it wastes $30,000 on stem cell treatment for his hip. It botched. Stem cell X39 patch, hip is great. Absolutely working. And then I have another lady in my business, same way with her knee. She was about $20,000 into stem cell therapy with no results. X39 patch, knee's great. So anyway, I was seeing these type of results with the different quality of people that are getting in the business. So that's pretty much what I have to say is if you're young on this call and you ever thought about starting your own business, this is definitely it, because all you have to do is wear the patch and share it, because we're going to help you build it. That's how it works. That's how we all work as a team. That's why it's growing so fast. So everybody have a great Saturday night.
Guys, hey, was that incredible, everyone? I mean, we really appreciate you taking the time to share. He's, again, at another sporting event with his kids and family and took the time to share with you. He does own 5 franchise tire stores, so he is a very...
If we don't have good tires, we can't get from A to B.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And look at what he's telling us. So, you know what, Lewis, I appreciate you. Enjoy. You're incredible to be partnered up with you, and we're excited to be making this happen with you. So,
yeah, it's an honor.
All right. So now we're going to go to our friend Mark Dickey. All right. Woo! He's just crushing this business. He's got the whole Alabama girls and guys that are in Alabama, the business owners and everyday people crushing it. He's picked up himself and went out there, and he did the incredible video of the Fountain of Youth in front of the breakers. If you haven't seen it, probably if we were going to give awards to all those videos we made, he probably would have won the award, because he did incredible, very creative, but just a fun gentleman that cares about people. I would have to say, if I was going to say anything about Mark, he cares about people, and he does understand this business. So Mark Dickey, if you're there, you're up. Can't wait to hear you share.
I'm here, guys.
All right.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at you, so I hope that you got some image. First
Can
of
you
all,
unmute your picture?
We can't see you, Mark.
Okay. What I need to do, guys?
I think you just gotta click your video screen to share with it. You did the mute. Now you got to do the camera. You see the camera?
Okay, hold on. Like that?
There you go. We got it. Okay.
Listen, some of you guys are worried about talking and sharing the business. I'm worried about zooming and technology. So if I can do this, you certainly can too. First and foremost, hey, 2023 is here. And the best part about this is we are in complete control of what we're going to make out of it. And for me personally, that's why I love this industry. As I was an athlete and a competitor in school, I just wanted a shot. If I didn't make the team, you sent me home, I was okay with that. Give me a shot. And in this industry, if I work harder than everybody else, I'm going to drive a better car than everybody else. And I'm going to be able to do things in my life that are important to me. But with that being said, we got control of 2023 to go do whatever it is we want to go do. And the best part, if you're hearing this right now, and of course, by the way, I don't know, Steve and Gina, if you and Onyx got together and said, look, no one's going to be on the call at 6 o'clock at night, so he can't really mess up too bad, or else you're expecting me to really bring something. So I'm going to go for the challenge, and I'm going to try to bring it. But, if it weren't for you guys and Onyx to have the vision 3.5 years ago, she's always been an amazing lady. We've known each other 25, 30 years. I've respected you guys so much. I probably, maybe if I told the truth, I probably shouldn't have stayed in another business as long as I did, happy with my 6, almost 7-year figure income that I was making. I probably could have moved over to the 7, 8 year digit figure. But, thank goodness we stayed in touch. We've always had such respect for each other. And for Onyx to see this 3.5 years ago when it wasn't what it is today, David Schmidt was always an amazing individual, I'm certain, and his technology. But the point to all this is that, boom, 2022, this came together. Just like, Earth was created, boom, was spoken into existence, boom. And I believe our life, we can manifest. We heard about power of our words today and our mindset. And you guys all know that I'm all about controlling your mind and your thoughts and what you do and making a game plan, a goals and commitment. You guys asked me to speak about the 90-day run for senior director. And so here's what I'm going to do. Number one of the things I've seen is a lot of distributors are not really going and looking at the amazing information that's already been put together in the tools, and they just want to get spoon-fed from their upline, and it's time consuming. So I'm not going to repeat the same information that's there that they should go see and learn and read it, because I know when I read it, it sticks to me different. And then I know we got a big announcement coming out about the 90-day run for senior director that's coming up, but I'm not going to bust that open yet. But what I am going to say is this. Missy spoke today. She did a senior director in about 50 some days. She just followed the system. She just kept sharing. And all the focus has been on Missy. Of course, she's my girl. I love her. She couldn't make me any prouder as the, coach, the dad, whatever, brother. But you guys don't know this yet. Wait till you see what's coming, because we got directors and we got managers that are doing the exact same thing. And that's how Missy is so fired up, because she's seeing her efforts being replicated all the way down through these people. We have people hitting managers in a day or two, hitting the directors in a few weeks, because they're following 3-3-1. Let's have some fun. We talked about the fountain of youth, but this is 3-3-1. Let's have some fun, baby. 2023, we got too many threes popping up here. But the point to all this is that, what do we need to have to do that? I've got a simple mind, black and white. I'm an athlete, so just kind of tell me what I got to do, coach. We need managers. You just keep building the team of managers, you go all the way to the top. Just keep building managers, helping your team make managers. So this is what I want to say. If you're not a manager on this call today, no shame in that game. Make the decision. I'm going to challenge you right now. Make the decision and say, I'm not going to start work on Monday. I'm not going to my job on Monday. I'm not going to go do what I do from 9 to 5 during the week until I'm a manager. Well, no, you can't say that because you might get fired, just in case. But if you get committed to stay and go make that happen by Sunday night, get with your upline, get with your sponsor, say, can you come over to my house tomorrow? I'm a barbecue and we're going to call. We're going to do whatever it is. If you're not close, I know it's not Start X39 anymore, but the Share 331, no. The new one that's out.
The Build 331.
Get that out, get visible. What is that, Onyx? I'm sorry.
Build 331.
Build 331.
Start X39 or Build 331.
Okay, so get that out if you're not close. I'm old school, belly to belly, but the people are seeing me. I'm signing them up. What I like to do, I just did this morning when I was supposed to be getting ready for this call. I was putting people in. I had 4 depths of people that all had someone ready to go, and we put the first one in, and everyone was watching. Now they couldn't go all the way through, but they were seeing, and they were going right to that person's website and putting them in. And I told them, there's a continue button way down at the bottom. You got to look. There it is. Yep, that's it. And they got trained and they got put in at the same time. And they learned to do that same thing. So that's what I like to teach is I want this as a follow the leader, monkey see, monkey do. And if I can do it, then they can do it and they'll replicate that instead of just trying to sign someone up and then just sign up and say, camp out on their porch step and just move into manager mode. That's not what we don't want to go to manager mode. We want to create managers. So it's a different mindset. Don't sit there and just call people. What are you doing today? What are you doing today? Who are you calling? People don't want a boss. They don't want a boss. They want a partner. They want a teammate. They want someone to encourage them, someone to believe in them. But if you can do that, you'll have the results. So build managers. So you go there and you put your 4 people in right away, quick, get to that manager. Now you just built your own belief because you did it. It's a little hard to tell someone they can do manager right away, quick. Oh, you can do this real quick and you've only got 1 person signed up. It's a little hard to really be convincing. So if you go do manager in a couple of days, and when you sit across from somebody and say, you can do a manager in a couple of days. Gina, when I turned in my application to Gina, I handed with her 4 diamond distributors to go right behind me. Gina went right from putting my name in to putting them in right behind me. that all happened in 30 minutes. So I have no problem. There's no, I'm not concerned if I'm believable when I'm sitting across from somebody. And Onyx, I see you, so I'm just going to say I'm talking to you. I'm like, Onyx, you can do this. I did it. You can do this. I might have an edge because I've been in the industry longer. Yes, I will agree with that. But we can still call 4 new people, do the exact same thing I did, and tell them what we got, show them the system, and do the exact same thing. So now when you're talking to people, you're a manager, you made those difficult calls in the beginning, you overcame that fear, you worked through those objections, and now you have some information you can share with your brand new distributor to help them become a manager. You go make a couple of those, you go to a director. You go make a couple of those, you go move to senior director. Everything is just about making managers. And the best way we do that is just keep making managers, keep making managers. Don't camp out on their doorstep. Don't hound them to what they're doing. Go. And here's what I want to tell you. If they're not ready to go, if they're giving you some pushback, if they're not ready to go, the best thing that you can do for your team and for new people, the best thing you can do, go recruit somebody else. Just keep recruiting and let them see that you don't need them. You're not going to try to make your career on those 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's like, hey, if you don't want it, I'm going to go get 4 more. And if you just take those 4 people and see which one of those 4, or see if all those 4 won't be ready to go to manager. I have a little game that I play. I'm a competitor. I have a little game. So when I put a new manager in, here's a tip. When I put a new distributor in, personally put a new distributor in, I play a little game with myself. I go see if I can't put in 4 new people before they put their 4 in to be a manager. Just a little thing that I do for myself is like, hey, look, and some like, there's Bobby, Misty's fiance. He and I were buddies when we played back. We challenged each other. Like, hey, just put anybody in today? Oh, I did 2. Oh, I did 3. Oh man, I got to go try to get 1 more. And we have fun with this. 3-3-1, let's have some fun. So the point to all that is go make those managers, help those people get to manager, and not just calling them up and say, hey, if you need anything, I'm here. Hey, if you need any more papers, if you need any forms, I'm here. Go and actually show them what to do. Most people don't know what to do here. It makes sense to all of us who have heard it and who spent all day. By the way, kudos to everyone that's give up a full day to get this type of training. And while I'm right there, I want to just tell you, the people in Alabama, 2 weeks ago, they scheduled a little local training there. They found out that today was going to be this major training. And they said, guess what? That's all right. We're going to get 2 full days of training. That's the commitment. They didn't sit there and say, which one are we going to do? They committed to both. And they, this success is driven by commitment. And the people, you got to get on our websites. You got to get into all of the different sites that we have available for us to get to and to learn and go and engage and put that into place. I like to sit there and I have a little term is that set your goals and commit. Goals and commit. And you go do that and you're going to rank up. You're going to go through the ranks. You're going to get to where all the places you need to go. So thanks for your time, Onyx, Steve, Gina, Matt, Kim, the Robinson clan, Matt and Saeed. Thank you for being my friends. Thank you for helping my team. God bless everybody.
Woo! I love it. 3-3-1. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Let's go. And that's what it's all about, having fun as we're building, because, there's life and it comes and it goes. Yeah. And it's good and it's bad. But the best thing is that, we're all connected to each other. We're having fun. And we have got another awesome speaker, my girlfriend, my friends. Please help us welcome Vic and Di. And I'm sorry if I butchered this name, but I said to myself, if I say it really fast, then no one will know. Milio. So welcome, guys. We're super excited to have you on. You're up.
Hey, guys. I don't know if can you see us? Okay?
By the way, whoop, whoop.
We can see you great.
All right, well, welcome. Thanks for having us on the call. I mean, everyone today, all those nuggets that we just got from over 20 plus leaders out there today is absolutely amazing. Our job today is to talk a little bit about having the courage to change the conversation. So you've got all this firepower to get out there and talk to people about it, but how are you going to change that conversation to talk to people about everything that you heard today from all these amazing speakers that were out there? We're Vic and Di Melillo. We're from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. We got involved with the product mid-July of last year, 2022. And I'm excited because we are now finishing up our 6th month of wearing this patch. And we have heard so many amazing testimonies from people that have been on this patch 6 months or longer. So I am totally excited to see what's going to happen over the upcoming months of relying and wearing this patch consistently. For myself, I had relief from plantar fasciitis. I played one-on-one pickleball with my friend who's a professional, used to be a professional racquetball player. So he kicks my butt most of the time. But I'll tell you, the day after playing with him and running around that court, I would be sore. And I'm telling you, I am not sore. I'm calling him up going, when are we playing again? Let's play today. So I just love the patch. And more importantly, it was that afternoon lull. I used to have this afternoon lull, and the mental clarity that I'm experiencing, I have lull no more. Di?
Yeah, for me, hi guys, happy 2023. For me, I was playing golf maybe 3 to 4 days a week. I was really enjoying my life here in Florida. And all of a sudden my lower back was just in a bad way. I couldn't play golf anymore. My hips were killing me. In the morning, I would get out of bed and I looked at Vic one day and I said, I'm 55 years old. What am I going to be like when I hit 70? Am I going to be using a walker? And how am I going to change this? And Keston called me up with this incredible product. I tried it and I'm going to get teary-eyed because I was very concerned about my future. And within 3 weeks, I had no more pain in my hips or my back. And I can play golf again and I have my life back. So with that said,
I got my wife back.
Yeah, he really did. I didn't know what I was going to do. I was going to chiropractors, acupuncturists, nothing worked. So for me, it didn't. So anyway, I'm putting my glasses on because I am 55. Guys, I believe you're in the right place at the right time. 2023 is really going to be your best year yet. But how are you going to have the courage to change the conversation, right? A lot of people are fearful maybe of rejection or, somebody saying no to them. I could tell you, we get no's every once in a while too. We just move forward. But how do you have the courage? Like, what can you do to have the confidence to change that conversation? So since we got that topic from Steve and Gina, this is what we wanted to discuss. I decided to talk to some of our upline and some of our team. And I took notes, and I took a lot of notes. What they helped them have the confidence to talk to people. And I wrote all my notes and I said, get me a highlighter. So I started highlighting all the most important points that I thought I put on this paper. And almost my entire pages are filled with highlighter. So I'm not going to use those. I'm going to talk from my heart because there's just way too much information. What I found was plugging in to the weekly Zoom calls is so important. Listening to our leaders, Steve and Gina, talk about the business opportunity, about the product, hearing other people's testimonies. You could use those people's testimonies to go out and talk to people. It's going to give you the confidence, right? In the product, to bring it up to people. The weekly trainings, Saturday trainings, that's going to give you the knowledge and the skill set to go out and share this business opportunity and product with people. Guys, knowledge is power. So you need to plug in to our trainings, into the system, the 331, build 331, great site, get on it, train yourselves, learn some stuff. It's going to change your business. It really will. That's the only thing that we're doing. We're no different than any one of you. We really aren't. We're the same. God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth. I suggest that you listen more and talk less. When I get into conversation with people, and I was going to say, we no longer really go and get a table for 2 at restaurants. We prefer to sit at the bar so we can meet people because conversation always starts, right? It really does at the bar. I listen to what people are saying. And what I'm finding is most people are complaining about their job. They don't have enough money. They have aches and pains. They're going for surgery. And the whole time they're talking, I'm thinking, I need to tell them about my product. And I can't wait for them to ask me what I do. So when they do, I say, what do you know about stem cells? And I let them talk. And usually it's, well, I really don't know a lot. Or, oh my gosh, a friend of mine just got stem cells. It costs thousands of dollars and, and this and that. And I'm like, well, what if I told you, I have a patch that activates your own body's stem cells. And they're like, really? I'm like, yes, it's truly amazing. And I sit back and I let them ask me questions and talk. Before you know it, I'm getting their information into my phone. I'm sending them Start X39. And That's it. Follow up is key.
Follow up is absolutely key on that. So how do you become courageous, right? How do you become courageous and overcome this fear of opening up that conversation? Well, what's kind of the definition of a courageous person, right? And that person, if you look it up, is somebody that can overcome fear. It's an athlete who has a fear of being on the field, or it's just someone else out there. But that's what that courageous person does. And it's their faith, it's their belief, it's their training that helps them overcome, step on the field, and succeed for themselves. So the easiest way for anyone on this call, because you're going to say, how could I approach someone? What could I say to that person? But the easiest way to find courage, say something someone else has already said. I'm going to say that again and write that down, okay? Say something someone else has already said. So when you're saying something that someone else has already said, you have success. Do you ever tell a funny joke again that you heard if you didn't laugh at it? No. If you hear a good funny joke, you repeat it. Why? People laugh, and you feel confident if you tell that joke, they're going to laugh also. All right? So that's what you need to do for yourself. Hey, it's so easy for guys, right? What do guys do? They talk about their favorite sports teams. They talk about their favorite players. And you know what they're doing? They're just regurgitating information that they heard on ESPN or they read in the newspaper. They're not coming up with these facts, these stats, and everything else out there. No, they're regurgitating something that somebody already said. And you know what I like to do? I'm tired of talking about my favorite sports team. You know why? If I talk about the Yankees, they don't pay me a dime. Okay? If I get in trouble, if I get in any trouble in a big debate about the Yankees or my Boston Red Sox fans, guess what? I can't call somebody up at Yankees and go, listen, I got a real tough guy here. Can you help me? But guess what? I could call my upline and they're going to help me if I got a really tough person debating me about X39 and the success and that we have with this product and company. LifeWave pays you, people. Talk about LifeWave. X39 is the player, and that's what we got to talk to people about. That's what pays us. That's what gives us success, and that's what you need to do, okay? Again, it's the play calling, right? And I love it, and she's going to hate me for this, but I think I got a play call coming in. Here it comes from Onyx. 3-3-1, 3-3-1. Play it, baby, play it. Let's go.
I love it. I love it.
She made me swear I wouldn't do that, but I had to do it. I'm sorry. So again, the Quantum Field team, amazing. We're part of a great team. We've got some great leaders here, the players. Rely on them, okay? Rely on what they say and just repeat it, okay? Because you don't have to be great, okay, to be successful. You don't have to be great. I'm sorry. You don't have to be great to get started, right? But you need to get started to be great. So let's get started this year. Let's start 2023 right. Get out there. Have the courage to open up your mouth, speak to people.
And we're going to see you on the stage at the next big convention. All right?
Thanks for having us,
guys.
everyone. Great day today. Great day.
Woo woo.
Hold on, go ahead.
Awesome.
Go ahead.
Onyx or me?
You.
Okay, I'm up. Woo! Okay, we are so fired up. What an amazing day. 29 speakers. This thing ran like clockwork.
Yeah.
And I am here to close it out, baby. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for taking notes. Thank you for participating.
Yeah.
Remember, this is recorded.
Yeah.
And I just have to thank our sponsor, Onyx Coal. I mean, we are so forever grateful to think that here I had my birthday party. April 1st, I turned 60. She came to my party. 3 days later, she called me, and we had talked periodically every other month, every couple months. We always stayed in touch. Yeah. So I'm just so grateful because we were actually, I think maybe my daughter told Onyx that we were going to do real estate. Yeah. Then when she called me, we just started talking and she said, well, do you know anything about the X39, the LifeWave, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't know anything really. I didn't know anything. We had literally been praying for 1 year for the right company, the right product, the right ownership, and God's favor. And so she was talking to me about, Chloe said that you're going to do real estate. And I said, yeah. And it was like so on fire. Like I was excited. And she's like, well, let's just talk, And I'm like, yeah, what's up? She's like, Gina, I just got to tell you, that's not your gift. And I'm like, oh, Lord, she's right. I don't even want to sell houses. I was just thinking, I'm just discouraged where we're at. We are struggling helping people win. And so literally literally, we just started studying and researching. We interviewed with, we just talked to Onyx, so many questions, so much. I mean, she probably was like, when are these guys ever going to make a decision?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It was 3 months, everyone, 3 months that we set it on the table and we looked at it, prayed about it. She got us an interview with David, and literally we were kind of like kicking each other under the table. Like, okay, we've been praying for a year. Let's not be stupid, but this is where we are supposed to be. This is our new home. Yeah. This is where we need our people. This product works. This company is amazing. Yeah. This company is a ground floor, baby, but it's solid. Yeah. And that's what we wanted. And then, of course, because we had worked with Onyx in the past, in the previous, we knew that we cannot go wrong. No. Oh my gosh, you know? So we literally resigned. The next day we signed up, and let me tell you what, we did not sit around. We were on the phone like machines. We hardly could talk. Her girls, Neve and Sierra, and herself, Onyx, we just kept giving her order forms.
Yeah, they did all the typing.
Forms. Okay, this order form right here, we literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Yeah. We sent her and she just went left, right, you know, like, I mean, it was just a whirlwind. Yeah. We are still calling people. I haven't even started on my Delta Airlines flight attendant list. I worked for 25 years. I was number 4008 seniority out of 15,000. Baby, I got every number and I haven't even started. Yeah. So let me just tell you, once networking is in your blood, it does not leave. Period. It does not leave. So we literally got engaged. It sounds like we got engaged like we were getting married, but we were engaged into the business. Yeah. So, and we were just so flat on fire. And we just, I would text her something and she just answered back simple. Or she'd tell me, go here, you know, go there. So she was teaching me along the journey. So it's really important for you guys to get honed in, zoned in. This is the most incredible business, to think that we started from zero. Yeah. We started from zero and now we are hero. No, we're not hero, but we worked hard. Yeah. And it wasn't like putting in a dock or digging a ditch, working hard. Yeah. We were on the phone using our voices, using our energy, because, you know, we were just starting. We knew all her testimonies. Yeah. We trusted her. We didn't like question, are you sure that really worked with blah, 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 you know? And we just kind of like just totally listened and followed the leader. Yeah. And we're humble enough to know that, hey, just because we were very successful in our last industry doesn't mean that we will be in this. Yeah. But we knew that we had God's favor, and that's the most important thing in building the business. Now, to think how many people we have in our business, we are just starting, okay? Our overhead, guys, is the same 2 sleeves, or if you want to do the maintenance pack, however you're in, we did the maintenance pack. So I have the maintenance pack. To think that here we do the maintenance pack, our overhead is that. Come on. Yeah, come on. I'm thinking of Lewis. He's got 5 stores, insurance. He's got employees. He's got watching for people stealing the tires, security, the building, employees that don't show up. Yeah. You know, it's just on and on and on, to think that here we have this business that they do everything for us. All we have to do is speak. Yeah. We have to just share. We just have to patch. Yeah. Pray and patch, and move and move and move. And it's all just a matter of how fast do you want to build your business. Yeah. I personally do not like slow. And he's my team partner, so we are moving fast. Yeah. Onyx says, get your sneakers on, get your rollerblades on, the rocket ship is fueled, the runway is cleared, and boom, we took off. And we didn't question, we didn't, you know, should we do this, should we do that? I mean, she is just, I mean, amazing. We are so blessed to be on this Quantum Field team. Yeah. And with all of the leaders that spoke on her team today, what a blessing to be a part of this team. We are super humble. Yeah. We are just beginning. We are nothing. And we're excited to go with you on this journey, this 331 fun journey, and change as many lives as we can, whether they're using the patch, whether it's for their physical, their health, or if it's financial. or even spiritual, we are super excited to be a part of this, that God chose us to be on her team. And her girls are just absolutely amazing. Neve and Sierra, I just can't thank them enough. They're super talented. They are just like their mother out of her mold, I'm telling you. But the overhead is the same. So I had a gentleman, I wanted to share this story with you because I feel like sometimes it's important to hear different things, because as we're closing, it's all about a decision where you're going to pivot, shift. Are you in? Are you working it? Or are you in waiting for it to happen? And it's very important. So I had this gentleman come to my house. He actually was from New York. He has 5 insurance offices. And so we started chatting. He actually signed up on a gold package. He had no clue what he was doing. Signed up on a gold package. Someone brought him to my house. And so we're chatting, and he's telling me that you're making me nervous. Just be still. So we're chatting about the business and stuff. And he's like, I got this and I got that. And I got, I just looked at the dude and I'm like, buddy, I work out of my home. I mean, this is a home-based business. Everything's a write-off. Are you with me, guys? So he's like so stressed, thinking this, and he's got that. And I can't Monday. I got to go here and I got to go there. And I'm like, buddy, you got five insurance agencies, and you have so much stress, and you're the same age as me, but I have zero stress. I mean, if someone says no to me, I just go next to the bees in my phone. I'm not going to sweat over it. If everyone doesn't want to have healthy stem cells, that's okay. They're going to come back and call you and say, hey, I had something happen, a little health issue. You think that tiny little quarter-sized patch is going to help me? Hello. Yes, it's going to help you, whatever you got going on. So I just wanted you to know that the stress of this business is zero. So get fired up about it. The overhead is the same, whether you're making 200 this week or you're making 20,000 by the end of the year or in a couple of months, depending how you put your work ethic into it and work into it. So we're just excited to be a part of this team. We are super excited about Build 331. It was genius that the girls and her came up with this, because I'm always like tongue twisting. She probably saw me with my braces and I'm going QFTeambiz.com, blah, 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 I'm like twisting it. So we got build331.com. It's so simple. If you already got the QF team, it's going to direct you into the same site. That is where you need to spend your unproductive time learning, going step by step by step to get yourself. If you're brand new, make sure you're guiding your people there, because you don't want to be like on the phone 24/7 answering every single question. You're just going to direct these people. Somebody new that you get in and they're wondering, what about the patch? What about the patent of this or that? StartX39.com for the new people. So that's someone who hasn't even signed up. So you just got to get a few things clear and you got it. You get yourself signed up, you get your packages, you get your upgrade, your maintenance, do the maintenance package. If you're on 2-Sleep auto ship, make sure you do it. I love Sandy's teaching today, not because she was my sister, but she did a really good job explaining the importance of that and putting in your auto ship for later. So I just want you to know that you can do this. And I don't know why my title is the best is yet to come. I don't know if he was saying it because it was me or no, I'm just kidding. But the best is yet to come. 2023 is your year. It's your year. But first of all, you got to claim it. You got to draw that line in the sand. I don't care what's going on in your life. I was up all night long. I slept 0. Yeah. But am I fired up? I slept 0. I watched a 5-month-old and I don't know what. I guess maybe I lost my touch. I don't know what, but he cried all night. He wouldn't sleep. He was awake. I'm like thinking to myself, I said, Steve, one of us is going to sleep. You sleep. I'll stay awake. But you know what? It's just life. It was a blessing for me to be a part of that miracle, to be a part of that, helping my kids, that I didn't have a job, that I could have to say, no, I can't because I got to go to my job. No, because we built this, we're home and we have flexibility. It's the best thing ever you can do. And it just takes a decision, a matter of time. And it's one person at a time. Don't think that you got to sponsor 50 million people. Now you might be saying here today, well, Steve said 20 to the left, 20 to the right. Okay, listen, we want you, when you make your resignation letter for work, we want you to resign with an exclamation point, done, and not go back.
Right.
So think about what everybody's saying. Do it right, because if there was a simpler way for us to get you to the finish line, by all means, we would not be here all day long. We would just tell you, okay, this is what you do. Boom, 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 go do it. No, that's not how it works. So all of these people are building exactly like Steve and I. They are duplicating us. We are duplicating Onyx, and we are following the 3-3-1 system. I love it. X39 is the bomb. What does it work on? Everything. I love it. Somebody comes, well, what does it work on? Everything. You know, I'm like, that's like my cheer. Everything. So without any, I just really want to thank Onyx's girls, because I mean, without them, we are nothing. I mean, we are really computer illiterate. Is that it? But so Onyx's girls, Sierra and me, are just amazing on the Wednesday, the Saturdays, and doing this event here today. And then, of course, I want to thank our daughter, Mia Witt, who did all the banners, all the signs.
It's beautiful.
You know, she just does a great job with all of that. And just want you to know that you can do it. There's nothing different about you than there is about Steve and I, or there is about Onyx. And I'm telling you, it's a matter of time. Your whole business is going to shift. And this is recorded. I encourage you. You know, somebody said, well, you know, I Wednesday nights, you know, I'm like, I got to get up early for work. I'm like, it's okay. Do what you're doing. If you don't have a guest on where you want them to see you on, put your earbuds on. You can lay in your bed with your earbuds on and listen, because you're going to get a nugget, or you're going to get something from the Wednesday and the Saturdays, and it's going to just flow off your tongue much easier when you're out there sharing the product. You're not going to be like sweating. Oh my gosh, what do I say? What do I do? How do I answer them? What do I give them? Blah, 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 you know, the more you hear it, it's exactly when I went to go be a flight attendant, the first day that I was on that plane, let me tell you what, I'm thinking to myself, if there's an emergency, how am I going to get out of here? Okay, I just went to 6 weeks of training. Are you kidding me? Why did my mind even think that? Is that the dumbest thing ever? It is dumb. But I'm just telling you the honest truth. So I'm thinking, okay, if there's an emergency, okay, wait, where's my this? Where's my that? Where's my fire extinguisher, Mike Hernandez? Where's my, I'm thinking about everything. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, I got it down. And I'll say to myself, okay, I got it down. If there's an emergency, I'm just going to go be the first one out. And you know what I'm going to say? Somebody push me. So then I'm like, free, you know? So you got to think outside the box. You got to be a little creative. But guys, we're so proud of you. We're so proud of you for being on here today. I don't want to take any more of your time. You're a blessing. God wants you to win.
Yeah.
And it's your time, 2023. Onyx, back to you. God bless you.
Best year ever, 2023. Best year ever. I want to thank the 29 people who took their time, took their energy, took their love, took their intelligence, and shared their blessing. My phone has been blowing up. Onyx, I got people signing up as diamonds. I got more people. I got 12 people at my house. Everybody's excited. What an amazing afternoon. And this would not have been possible without the 29 of you. So thank you so much for coming on and for blessing everybody in this organization, and especially blessing me. It was really, really great. I have so many notes. It's fabulous. What a fantastic day. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Gina. Fantastic. Thank you for your leadership. What a great day. And the other thing that keeps coming in is, can we do this again next Saturday? You people are crazy.
1 hour. 1 hour next Saturday.
Right, 1 hour next Saturday. We'll see you next Saturday.
So
we'll see you on Wednesday night, everyone. And this is your best year ever. Go ahead.
And I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows the flip chart will be online.
Monday.
By Monday.
Yeah, Monday. Yep.
Monday is what we said. Yep, I've had a couple of messages about that.
Perfect.
So that'll be at Build 331. Steve, will you please take pictures of your board as well, and let's put it on the team Facebook page. So everybody that wants to see that, you can pull that down, which is fantastic. What a great day. It's your decision. This is your business. 2023 can be your best year ever. I know it's going to be mine. I've already decided. I know those two have already decided. Have you decided? You decide. Everybody have a great
fantastic day today. Fantastic day. Guys,
thank you, sponsor.
We're setting you up to have your best year ever.
Woohoo!
Best year ever.
Good evening, guys.
Let's do it. Thank you.